We are live. We have a lot to cover today. We have a lot to cover. So before we cover the well, before we can even cover the Peppa Pig stuff, because not Peppa Pig, Pekka, we got a lot to cover. We have a lot to cover. Holy shit. It's gonna be another long ass night for me. Try to find somebody. So where are we at now with current events? So let me reset this baby. So we have a lot of people that are going who are live currently. I think we have the Ruby stuff, so we'll cover the Ruby stuff, some math stuff, some stuff relating with Ava, that shit as well. We really have a lot of content to cover. I mean, some of it's gonna be a little boring. We got that to cover. I know. So Joe Sapatoni, Joe Spaghetti Tony, some Kev Dog stuff. We're gonna cover some Kev Dog stuff because I hate myself. Let me put my glasses on. Oh, we're slowly gonna cover everything. So let me see. Joe Sapatoni. Go there. His ass. I don't know why it never pops up whenever I type it down. Great store. Some stuff relating to. I guess we could cover some things relating to Jeremy. We have a lot of stuff to cover. It's just slow. It's gonna be a hell of a fucking stream. Some thorp stuff. Good. I know TK. You haven't learned that TK has a channel too. So I'm just getting everything prepped and going. And obviously I'm going to cover some of the pepper. Gotta cover some pepper stuff. We can't not cover some pepper. It's horrible that I don't even remember fucking TK's kick stream. Oh yeah, if people asked why is my avatar on here different, it's mostly because uh StreamYard wants me to pay for his membership, and I said, well, where is it? I know we saw. There we go. An hour ago. Looks like we got some stuff from TK stuff. We really do have a lot to fucking cover. It's just not gonna be. This is not gonna be the end of it all. I'm just like, damn. But I promise that we will cover the Peppa stuff, and I'm going to cover some Peppa. I promise the Peppa Pig, the funny hair, the funny bunny girl. Obviously, I can't cover all of it because some of it is, uh, pornography, and so I have to. I gotta find a freaking link to it. I haven't even shared this shit out. Damn. It's gonna be a stream. I have my drinks ready in a little bit. So I have some snacks. I got some snacks. Gotta find it. Stupid. There it is. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found what I was looking for. So we're just gonna slow. I have to save a lot of this shit. Fuck my life. We're gonna cover some Peppa shit. We're gonna cover some Peppa stuff. And I really hate myself sometimes. So if you're not aware who Peppa Pig is, she's a YouTuber. She's a VTuber, right? Because I thought I was gonna cover some VTubing stuff in the past, but we are gonna cover some VTubing stuff, or not the VTubing stuff that I thought I would cover. And I can't post a lot of it, right? I'm not going to post any link. I'm not gonna post any real. I'm not gonna post any link to the actual thing because if you want to find it, you can find it somewhere. I promise you. Promise you, you can find it. You can find it somewhere. But we're not gonna cover a lot of it. So let's so we got some stuff with that, some stuff with that. Uh, so as I'm getting everything set and prep. That's good. That's good. That's good. So let's do this. So let me go share out this YouTube. I really forgot. Also, again, before people start asking me, yes, I'm using a different StreamYard account. Uh, and also Lalo is paying me to cover his ass. So yeah, Lalo, this is for you. I will cover Lalo after we get to the VTubing. So that's no, I promise we will cover the Lalo once we get through some of the. Oh my god, it got shut down. What the fuck? I guess I'm not gonna cover fucking TK now. Well, there goes that. I can't even cover TK's channel because it got shut down already. Which is like, what the fuck? What the fuck, TK? You guys are shut down already? You piece of shit. You garbage. I was ready to cover some TK content. I was ready to cover some TK on YouTube. Unless he deleted his account. What are my name? What today? Never mind. No TK, no TK. So let me go share this thing out. Let me go share the link out. Obviously, before I go further, yes, I am currently trying to aim for 1,000 subscribers. We're gonna slowly drag our ass to 1,000 subscribers. Slowly drag my ass up to 1,000 subscribers. Which maybe a little hard, maybe a little work. But again, we have a lot of people to cover. We have the Kev Dog stuff. We some stuff relating to Deadman, where we saw Kev Dog there. We're gonna cover that as well. No, who are we also covering? We just have a lot of people, just a lot of fucking people. It's gonna be a hell. Also, I should probably like spend some time working on and doing my probably work on doing the Discord stuff on my end. That's actually is very important. I love you too, Dan. All right. So, as I promised, we're gonna do some pepper stuff. The pepper stuff is important. What the fuck? It's not here. What the fuck? Okay, they find it. It's gonna let me invalid file. Hi, hello there, gamer. What the fuck? It's not gonna let me. Why? Why are we covering some VTuber? Because it was part of the title. You monster! It's part of the title. I apparently I can't even grab it. Oh my god! There goes that plant. Wait, no. I'll always find a way. I always find a way. I will cover. I query. Oh no. We will cover the Peppa stuff. You people don't understand. One way or another, we will cover Peppa. Mostly because I kind of hate mud. So if I know how you spell Peppa. Uh, we will. It's the one that I forgot to show her armpit. Yes, it was. It was the one. Then apparently somebody made a dinjinju. I think that's how you pronounce it. So somebody actually someone made a dinjinju of it, and she's been freaking out about it. She even said that, why am I a loser in my own dinjinju? She's like, look at that. I find this so fucking entertaining. This is entertaining to me. Meanwhile, don't worry, Lalo, don't you worry, baby boy. We'll cover you. We'll cover you. Look, like, why am I a loser in my own dinjinju? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I gotta be careful. Look, this is funny. This is to be fucking that you got word of the dinjinju where I take my power back against the. Woo! This is gonna be a hell of a stream. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave. So until I find it, we're gonna
all pure emotion. You get different flavors of it, and that's what you get here. Like this is a real
Actually, in the meantime, we're gonna cover this later. So we have 2 streams to cover from TK. Because why the hell not? We gotta cover some of the TK stuff so I can find it to Dinju. So till then, we'll cover everything, guys. Everything will be covered. Everything will be told. One way or another, by the grace of God, I will get my Dinju. We will cover this shitty. Whoever made this, whoever made this, you know what? You sure deserve a golden medal. Cause I was just like thinking to myself, like, well, it'd be a good idea to stream today. What can I cover? What can I cover? Peppa Pig. I'm sad Lalo went home. Lalo will be back. Why are you being sad? Let me open up my 2-turn tea. There we go. There we go. We're gonna start drinking. This is what I want to do. And it's gonna be a fucking bitch till I find this shit again. Dinju, Dinju. It's somewhere around here. It's somewhere. It's like cover the OBC text message. Do you know the exact timestamp? I'll cover it. I'll cover that. Do you know the exact timestamp? I'll cover that. You want?
There ain't no first. It's not a race. Great racing in here. First thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna realize that
They're in her
Dad's
Discord.
behavior is
Oh
actually
my lord! All right, I'll
street
grab
behavior.
him. Do you know? Let me
It's
grab him.
it isn't pussy behavior. It ain't being a bitch.
Ain't being a vid.
It's being
If
strong,
you search by
reinforced. It's like
user,
being a
OBC
wall.
posted them today. Oh, so he posted them.
Sometimes you
Eh,
gotta
Sometimes
be able to bounce back,
pin big
reciprocate.
dick Gucci. That's funny. Cover whatever is in the Discord. Got it. All right.
Elasticity, Terry.
Well, I need to
Elasticity.
find the. Oh no, wait. I forgot. OPC Don doesn't have OPC Don. It's just OPC. All right. Where is it? Where is it?
No way, buddy. Gamer of the damned. I understand that you're very you understand how to do things the right way and do things like proper and straight to run by the code.
Let me
I
see.
know how to do things absolutely the
Oh,
opposite
there's
way.
also some love lubricant
I don't know how to
cover.
fucking you think I can this could be a vulgar situation. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna say. I don't want to deal with
What did he mean by
fucking something that
vulgar?
I would rather use for when I'm at work,
What did he mean by
like in
vulgar?
kind of like where
Tell
the
me.
dudes that
Tell me,
I work
TK.
with can have a place where we can kind of bullshit and they are like, oh, the fucking kick is gay, and YouTube the shit. So
So
it's like
like I go. Okay,
come
found
on,
him.
I'm not can't connect them to just two different animals.
All right, I found them. At
Hey,
least I
what's the
found.
McGregor?
Let me find
Hey,
more. Let
how's
me
the
see if I can
McGregor?
find the rest of it.
What's it? Saturday?
Guy digging through
Is
this,
there's a fucking fight
digging
on a
through
Tuesday
all the
night? I
thorp
don't even
corp
know
is
what you're
like
talking about.
cancer sometimes. All
Cameron,
right,
dig if you. I'm being dead
all right,
serious. I have
found
no
it,
idea what
found
the
it,
fuck you're
found
talking
it.
about. There's
I think I
a
found
Conor
everything I need.
McGregor fight.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a folder. It's Lalo. It's a Lalo's in my city right now. Go cover Lalo. Go grab Lalo. Cover whatever. Okay. So I found it. So what I'm gonna do is to save myself a hell
Against
of a
who though?
headache. I'm going to have to create
Just
some.
a
I'm going to create a
just a
whole separate
nobody.
folder for you.
And it,
OBC
come on,
Don,
is this
I'm
real? I
creating a
saw him
whole
just
folder
walking into
just
an
for
arena
you.
though,
Just
doing his
OBC
fucking
Don
strut.
gets a folder from you now. I have to clear this. I have to clean my folder. I need to clean my fucking desktop shit. Fuck my life.
Max, no fucking way. Punch drunk Max Holloway is gonna fucking put his D brain up there for Connor to unload on.
What?
Fucking A, dude. No one Max Holloway. No one. Okay. Nobody's more than likely gonna know who the fuck this guy is, but God damn, he had the triangle. He was Crone Gracie's homie, and he was from Long Beach or whatever. He was like he talked like Gracie. He did the
Mm.
triangle, the Long Beach Triangle or whatever.
Slowly
And
downloading
when
them,
he
saving them,
fought
and then I gotta
Max
organize
Holloway,
them
he
in a
was
great way.
up on the rise. The Gracies had him in his camp. He was like the Gracie's little white like slave boy that worked in the
We got
mats with
most of
fucking the
that.
Gracies. And he had this dirty triangle he could always do. Little pretty boy. And he fought Holloway, and Holloway fucking destroyed his. Holloway put this guy. I can't remember his name right.
And I
Chrome
love it when
Gracie. No,
he
it's
yells. I love it when
I
he
can't
yells.
remember his name right
All
now.
right.
He did the triangle, the Long Beach. Oh, it's like a T City. Brian Ortega. God damn,
All
Max
right. So
Holloway.
I have all of it.
Ever since fucking he destroyed something beautiful. Man, I wanted Brian Ortega to be cool. Fucking A, boy. I wanted Brian Ortega to be the shit. I was because
All right. I think I got everything. I think I got everything we
Max
need.
Holloway. Max Holloway for some
So yeah, I think I
goofy
got
ass reason,
all
really
that.
because they loaded his fucking gloves, I'm sure,
All right. So I should have
and gave
everything we
him
need.
like some zip zap to keep his fucking
Yeah,
brain
thank you, Josh. Yeah,
intact
yeah,
because
yeah. I got them. Don't you
his
worry. I
eyeballs
got
are
them.
loose
I got
from
them
his
now.
fucking skull,
Hello
and
there.
like they're not even attached. All of his like
Hello,
fucking
hello.
orifices
Okay,
aren't
okay.
connected
Now I
anymore.
got that.
He's
I need to
like a
organize it
walking
in a way
Mario, like
that
the
this
dude
is
Mario that
functional.
wrote.
Sort them
He's
by
got the same deficiency in
date.
Mario for sure, but for some odd reason he's
I
able
gotta
to
make
throw fucking haymakers.
sure.
He can't box at all. He couldn't put his guard up for shit. He couldn't guard. He was not period.
Sort
But
them
I wanted the guy to
by
be cool,
date.
man. I wanted him to
Ascending.
be cool.
So there we
I
go.
like the little promoting they did, like the little bit of get to know this guy's story.
And I want to make sure that we have
And then
it
the Gracie
covered.
side and fucking
I'll have that covered.
yeah. When that dude went. And fucking Max Holloway destroyed him. He wouldn't put them fucking mitts up
All
to
right, so I
block
want to make sure I have that
sneeze.
covered. All right.
And he
Okay, I got that
fucking
covered.
dismantled his entire face. 170. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's a.
His
I mean,
user one.
I check it out. I
Why
check
has
it out if I was
Nintendo been nuked for violating TOS?
looking at it, but
Well, it could be for a number of reasons, gamer. It could be a number of reasons why he nuked it. I mean, it's to be fair, it is king, and this would be a very king thing to do to nuke it. So there's that. Okay, so we got that.
I wish I could.
All right, so we got that going. Now I want to go grab the
For sure.
Jinju because I did promise myself I'll cover that. I want to cover some
Okay,
Peppa.
we got through that. That was good. It's 2:43.
Trying to see what else. What else I'm supposed to
Yeah,
cover?
when did you say it's 2:43?
We have Cat Dog to cover. We have that as well. But all right. So then,
Between McGregor and what the fucking shit. Either way,
okay, he's doing that. All right, so I'm gonna cover this a little smarter. I'm gonna do it the smart way of covering this stuff, so I don't lose my fucking brain. All right, so we're gonna do this: share screen, and then window. There we go. There we go. Actually, if that's the case, I'm probably gonna do that with the Ninja. So we'll probably. So let's cover this. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, because we got that covered. So what I'm also gonna do is because I just want to get it out of the way because again, I promised myself. So we're gonna get this out of the way. Let's open up in photo. There we go. So we got this to cover. So we have way more I thought we're gonna cover. So because I had this organized different. So if you're not aware, Peppa Pig, or not Peppa Pig, Peppa Pig, is a very notorious VTuber. Miss America was actually able to get him to do the whole armpit shit. Which was the most funniest shit ever. And she's actually been on stream. But somebody went out of their way to basically make pornography of Peppa, which is crazy. It's the craziest shit. Like lately, my chat has been really pissing me off. Sure, they always been weirdo, but this is ridiculous. I can't go single in a well, some gooner shit up my chat. Oh my god, get the fuck out. So hopefully when you reply to my DM, I love you. Last night I tripped my monitor while watching your Oh, I hate myself. It's like, I'm not gonna lie. I crashed the fuck out. Fuck all of you. I'm done with this Gunner shit. All you guys do is ask for my feed pics and need what the fuck. I'm going to fucking I'm going down the Burno bar. Look at this shit. Gamer, yeah. Look at this shit, dude. I love this image. I sent it to my friend. It's like, dude, there's no way somebody made this. Sweet Lord Jesus. World of fucking crackhead. What the fuck? I mean, sincerely, I'm here. I may as well to check out the Hot Wheels. I don't know why this makes me so fucking laugh. Hello there, Ruby. We'll cover you later today. And we'll finally answered that. Look. There must have reached. Look at that substitute off-white coloring. That tasteful design of it. Oh my god! Even at custom, so autistic. We have hit peak autism. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, guys. We need autism. We need some autism before we go into more autism, right? Where you guys don't understand, right? Chat. We need autism before the autism. This is just the entree. This is just the entree of the autism, right? Right. This is just the entree of what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna get my mic up. Oh, you can hear me better. All right. Hey, Chad, is that who I think it is? Holy shit, it yippee IRL. So fun. I can't believe we get to see the Walmart pack and Walmart. Finally, a peak from this shitty job. Perk from the shitty job. I'm not in this mood, dipshit. I'm just want to enjoy my fucking Hot Wheel. Hey, can you unban me? I lovingly set up your. This is so fucking retarded. That image. I love this. This is a nice image. I think we need to use this image. This is the image. I should probably use this one way or another. I should crop this out and just make this into a sticker for members. I need to redo my stickers. Okay, this is some love little shit, but this is some stuff from earlier. So this is some stuff. Now we're getting to the OBC done. Now we're going to officially get into the OBC stuff. We're going to cover it. Not like a bunch of animals. We're going to actually cover the OBC Don stuff. If OBC Don wants to come on chat, OBC Don, if you want to come up on panel, just hit me up. I said I just want to put. You know what? Just out of spite, I'm gonna add him. You know, every day I'm getting stronger and faster. You don't know what a speed bag is for. The talk just makes me want to punch him more. He needs to either shut up or fight. Running his mouth or running always isn't a good look. But that's true. I have a good speed bag set up in the back room of my house. Lalo's in trouble if he ever show his face IRL. This is what, a couple of days ago? This is like I love this. Every day I'm getting stronger and faster. Lamau. Lamau. See, guys, it's all about timing. We're just covering this shit show that is happening. Right. I'll be pissing on your grave and fill you in with the cow manure. Lalo telling me on Discord. I don't know if you should let him on. I'll let him on. I'll let him on. I said no. I'm gonna keep adding. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. You know, buy the land so I have somewhere to bury your remains every day, Lamau. I'm getting your channel taken out and hunting you down when you get it here. I ate lean tuna and then did a couple rounds on this. Are the bottom left ones real? Yes, I think they are real. If we ever meet up again, you'll regret being such a fat lady slob. So this is what obviously Don wrote. This is what he actually wrote. It's an obviously Don gets in a foul mood from time to time. That's what it looks like, south to west. That's what it looks like. I think it's only gonna get worse. I think OBC Don to let the monster out. I think he should just say fuck it. No, I'm not advocating for anything wrong, but it is Lalo. I think it's perfectly fine because But look. If he's saying it like what? So they've been all together for what? For a week now. They all been streaming together for the last couple of days. OBC Don wrote this literally a month ago, and here he is, face to face with Lalo. There he is, face to face with Lalo. I thought it was directly at Thor. It's just in general. Oh, I thought it was direct. No. It's in general. This is all towards Lalo. I just found it hilarious that he thinks this is all towards Lalo. Lalo took a pretty solid W over. I mean, of course he would, but talking about that, I guess it's time to cover the real meat and potato. Let me stop screen there. Now let's actually cover the OPC Don text because I know that's what people want. People want me to do this, so let's do this. Let's actually cover this. No offense to Deadman, but like I was supposed to shake my drink. Fuck. Lalo's just staring. Cat Dog is very chill and busts Lalo balls constantly. They're both planning to leave today. The door is an easy fix. I just think the extra weight of the mirror cost of what it was already weakened by the Storberg DD violently loosening it up. What? Okay, I can do that. I just think okay, there you go. So the cost of wood width was already weakened by the Oh, we're really getting into the meat and potato. The meat and potatoes of this stuff. PD violently loosened it further. A few toothpicks and some wood glue would fix it right up, but my main concern is the wheel bearing in the terms of safety. A cracked mirror and a loose bathroom door aren't going to cause a problem. Cause a crash. Anyway, we're planning to maybe head down to Freeport and then Portland on the Dorn Easter to see Lalo and Kev Dog. Not sure exactly when. So my guess is this is Grace. My guess is this is up to OPC Don. Right. So this is everything on the Lalo just showing. Yeah. So everything on the left side you see right here is Grace, and everything on the right is right here on the right. Everything Grace is sending it on the left, and everything Lalo is sending on the right. If you can figure that one out. Lalo broke it. He should pay for it. It would be at least $200 at a cabinet shop. Don't baby him. He's a grown man. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, I feel like OBC Don is kind of being like a bit of a boomer. It's like, yeah, you're right. Maybe it's a so OBC released these. Yes, OBC Don released them. I mean, the Thorps already covered it. The Thorps already went over this on their own stream. Deadman is covering it too, but like it takes a second or two to find these. That's why I'm asking. That's why I created a Discord. It's one of the main reasons why I even created a whole Discord was so I could get an ease of access of information like this even better. All right, so OBC Don on Discord said I leaked them, so I wouldn't have to talk about them. Fuck them all. But like, you'll be back. You'll be back. You said this how many times? You know, like, come on, OBC, come on. How many times have you said that you're going to leave? How many times you've said this that you're not? I'm not ever going to. You know, How many times? Right? How many times has he done this? Right? How many times has OBC done this where he said, "I'm not going to join. I'm not coming back to the Thorps. I'm not coming back to them at all. I'm going to do my own thing." Dude, dude does this so many fucking times. And it's kind of crazy. Is OBC chat? No, he's not. He's in the Discord. He's in the Discord. It also looks like a King is crashing out on Deadman stuff, but we'll cover that in a second. We'll get to that in a second. Well, he's leaving today, and plus, to be honest, it was already falling off the hands. His night was just the last straw. He honestly been 2 months on the trip. He's helpful and so on. So it looked like even Gracie. Oh, are you sick of OPC? Are you sick of Lalo? Is this your way of admitting that you're sick of Lalo? Talking about Lalo, I need to make him pay me. Oh, sound like you were talking directly to him. No. No, I'm gonna tell him to pay me. Actually, let me see if I could get OBC Don to join me. I may actually piss him off. I may actually get OBC Don to get really fucking mad. I may actually get him really fucking mad today. I may also no, I wasn't. No, it wasn't like that. It doesn't sound like that. Doesn't sound like that. Doesn't sound like that. Well, said Lalo did ping. I said, "Are you sober?" I said, "Yes." Yes, OBC Don. Yes, I am very sober right now. I am very sober. I'm actually for once sober, and it's crazy because I have a nice little dessert for me and some salt and vinegar chips. I'm a whore for some salt and vinegar chips. I'm a whore for this shit. Oh, Vinegar Don is joining! Yeah! And the salt and vinegar chips are dog shit. Well, well, well. That was a bust. That was a bust. The salt and vinegars are dog shit. They taste like straight dog shit. Yep, they're just stale. No, they're worse than stale. Lalo's for that he can afford. Yeah, Lalo, I want some salt and vinegar chips. I want some salt and vinegar chips right now. Hold up, I gotta throw these shits away. These shit's fucking awful. Awful. These salt and vinegar chips. You can even smash them. Look. They're not even. They're wet. Why are they wet? Why are these chips wet? Oh my fucking god! All right, I'm done. Well, I guess I gotta go to my lacrams. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, guys. I needed some chips. Needed some chips. Needed some chips to get me going. Where's the link spot? Give me a second, OBC Don. Give me a second. I just came back. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my fucking. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go, OBC. Here's the linky. Here's the link, OBC Don. I gotta move some stuff around. I needed to grab some chips because this is gonna be a long stream tonight. It's gonna be a very long stream tonight. Yeah, I'll send the money. I am a whore. I will cover whatever my masters tell me. Hello there, Mackenzie. How are you doing, Mackenzie? I hope you're having a good time, Mackenzie. I see you there, Mackenzie. There he is. There's this beautiful man. Hello there.
Spud, what's good?
I'm doing good. How about you, OPC? It's been a while.
I'm doing good. Yeah, I was gonna get some sleep tonight, but I decided I like you enough to do this.
Good. I mean, you should. You should like me. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah. And I don't even know when you were canceling me. I think that's good content. You remember back along, you canceled TK, and then you said next I'm canceling OPC Don. I'm like, let me have it. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. well, I haven't streamed for a while, and when I came back, I'm like, okay, well.
Yeah, I mean, if you
get time to get everybody's bad side now.
No, if you get views out of it, by all means, help yourself.
So people want to know about the speed bag. Can you explain that to me? So, like, have you been working now or something?
Yeah, so Lalo agreed twice to this fight, and he's kind of an asshole, and we've been going back and forth for a while, but it was mostly for content. I just thought, like, Kino Casino loves Lalo making a fool of himself. It would have helped the channels. It would have helped the whole sector. Lalo backed out, so I was like, fuck him. And then I was just like, I'm never like Jeremy got drunk and like said all kinds of bad stuff about me. I was like, you know what? Hey buddy, I gave you a shot. I'm done with you. So I was the same way with Lalo. And then Lalo was talking shit about Terry's got this girl that he really, really loves. And she was in the hospital, and Lalo was talking shit about her in Discord. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make this boxing happen. But anyways, long story short, Lalo was never going to come through with the fight. So I was like, why spend time with him? Why try to pretend that I like him? Why let him?
Can you explain this up with Jeremy? Because I've been out of the loop. So you and Jeremy are like, you're not helping him anymore or anything?
No, so Jeremy, 2 or 3 times I tried to help Jeremy. Jeremy lost his car the first time we met. He was drunk. He forgot where it was. So I was driving around all night trying to find Jeremy's car for him. And then somewhere in there, he and Grace started fighting, and she took off. And I was like, oh, great. Because, like, if she is, I mean, she's a grown woman, but, like, if she got raped or murdered in the train station or something, I'm just like, I brought her here. I need to make sure she gets home safe. And so Jeremy and I have kind of had a rough relationship, I guess is the way you put it. But I liked him. I liked him more than Lalo. And so when he came to me and I tried to, just like, he didn't have licenses for anything. You know how he got his turtle ticket in Illinois? Yeah. I tried to make sure he didn't get any tickets in Maine. I got him the stuff that so he could do the survival content, but he wasn't illegally hunting and fishing. And, I liked him okay. I thought we had a pretty good relationship, but he got drunk. I don't even remember what precipitated it, but he was just like saying all kinds of stuff about me. So I'm like, yeah, I gave you a shot. I'm out with Jeremy. But anyways, I'm kind of that way with Grace and Ben now too. It's like, I was not mad at them. I was mad at Lalo, but they made it personal. So like, I'm kind of glad that I found this out before I did a bunch of work for him. Because I talked to Ben, like, we did a lot of talking off stream. And like, you guys can see, people think I send them walls of text. I get stuff from Ben. Like, Ben and I are a similar generation. So like, we try to like get our point across. But I get lots of texts from Ben. And we were talking about fixing everything: the refrigerator, all the appliances, the water tank, the electrical, the whole 9 yards. And like, if they were just gonna shit on me after doing all that work, I'd just rather find out now. So like, now that I know this was coming, I'm like, at least I'm out before I did any work for him. You know?
Yeah. So, aren't you guys like Gen Xers, right? You're like a bride from
Yeah,
my
he's a few years older than me, but we like the stuff that he talks about like kind of resonates with me. We're from a similar generation.
Jeremy asked, "What did I do this time?"
I was just a drunk rant. I heard enough of it that I just like logged off, and I haven't watched him since.
Wait. So the drunk rant was towards you, like, so this is like that was all
Yeah,
towards
I mean, I guess so. He was upset 2 or 3 times. He thinks I'm trying to steal grace from him. I guess that's his drunken fantasy or fear or whatever. And so he still thinks that the first time the police came, they did not arrest him. They just said, because I called them, I said, he's just, nobody knows what's going on with him. It's below zero here. Could somebody just check and make sure the man is still alive? So I made that call. Later on, Grace called the police and was like, get him out of our driveway. And then he's mad still about the car towing thing, but he doesn't realize that they called me and said, we do not want Jeremy to come back. We're calling the police if he comes back. Can you help us?
And then that was at Grace Place, and that was actually at the Thorp place, right?
Yeah, they wanted us to trick Jeremy into getting. Only Jeremy or Ron could legally have the car towed. So they contacted me and said, can we trick Jeremy into agreeing to have his car towed by you? I was going to pay for it. They just didn't want him to come back. It was tense that night. They're like, if he comes back here, he's getting arrested. So we made that stream and tried to make it out so that Jeremy, your car's already been, she did that. That was her idea. She AI'd that picture to say the car was already towed. So the point of the stream was just to say, Jeremy, where are you? How do we get your car to you? And then if he said, I'm here at the hospital, I give consent to the driver, we could have had the car towed to him. And then the next morning, they only asked me to keep that secret for the night. As soon as it was morning, I texted Jeremy, said, your car's still in the driveway, go get it. And then the Thorpes were mad about that. They thought I broke their trust too, because they were like, I thought we were going to play this as a bit. And I'm like, no, the guy needs his car. He lives in his car. You can't take it. You can't take his home away from him as a bit. But I did think to keep him out of jail, I would be willing to pay to get his car back to him. But he's wicked, blaming me that like, oh, I was just trying to cock, like, it's like Lalo. He's trying to cock block me, and I was trying to help the guy. But like, that's when you only help a guy so many times, then it's like, hey, fuck you, you're on your own. I don't care anymore.
I mean, it didn't like Jeremy close to your age is like kind of more closer to your age anyway, so you would think.
Well, I mean, he's young enough. I don't know if he could be my son, but he's like, I like Jeremy. I thought he was a good guy. He was like, I mentioned to Grace, I think he was more honest and like he was more thankful and stuff. Lalo was just an asshole in every possible way. But like Jeremy does have some redeeming qualities. He was grateful when I brought him a jug of water. It didn't cost anything. I just brought him a half gallon of water, and he was like, he kept the jug as a souvenir, and he's a nice guy. I like him. But I'm just like, if he's gonna like say the N word or the F word 1,000 times on his channel, I'm not investing any more time or money in Jeremy. He's just throwing his channel away like that. Then like, hey, have at it. I don't care.
I mean, all right, I can kind of see that, but like, the issue with a lot of people in this sector does say the F and N word. I'm no saint.
Yeah, okay,
I'm no better. But
right. Before you get the idea to start doing that, let me explain why you shouldn't. Okay, they've come out with. They used to have. Well, I don't make it too hard, but you have a transcript. Every single stream you do has a transcript. Just because your channel isn't taken down doesn't mean you're not downranked for having those words in your chat. Like Jeremy's right that they don't know if you're a black guy or homosexual, so they're careful about taking channels down. But if you're using that word and they think it's in a bad way, your streams won't get shown to anybody. So like, he is destroying his channel, whether he'll still have it, but he's never going to be successful if he does stuff like that.
Oh, so like what is it called? There's a term can't think of what it's called. I actually used to do it all the time back when Twitter was still Twitter. I think it was like shadow banning, right? Where
Well,
like you're not.
okay. So shadow banning, as a lot of people describe it, isn't a thing. Like a lot of people, like I'm so like Dalmatians. Like my statements on Twitter were so like crazy that the president was reading them and they had to shadow. Most people aren't big enough, or nobody cares enough about them to shadow ban them. But what YouTube has is what's called the trust score, and so yeah, AI works like once they develop something in AI, it gets used across multiple platforms. So they came up with a trust score for Google searches. So say you're a fraudulent window washing service, right? You're going to take people's money and not wash their windows, but you find ways to like artificially get yourself to the top of the Google search, but you're a fraudulent company. So Google doesn't like that. They don't want fraudulent companies to be promoted in their searches. So they came up with what they call a trust score, and there's all these things they measure. But once they got that system perfected, they switched it over to YouTube to be like, okay, so in your what do you call it? Okay, where it says spot, it gives you all your links and stuff. They will check those links. They will go there and see if those are legitimate. If there's a 1,000 different ways they measure to see if you're a legitimate person or you're just a bot or you're a scammer. And so all this stuff adds up to your trust score. And part of it is what you're talking about. Like if you're not saying things that are TOS friendly, and like even your chat, if your chat is saying, like, have you ever tried to put on the like highest restrictions on chat and see how much stuff YouTube picks up on? Like a lot of people think chat doesn't matter. Like if your chat is saying a bunch of really bad stuff, that's hurting your trust score. So like Jeremy's like, oh, but they didn't take my channel down. But like, yeah, basically your channel is done. Like you'll get the viewers that are looking for you, but you're not going to be successful if you do this kind of stuff. I don't know if it's too late for him. Like I think, if you just clean up your act and you start producing good content, you might start to boost your trust score. But once it's in the toilet, basically you're like red flagged. It's like, don't ever show this channel to anybody who's not like actively looking for it. So yeah, he did his drunken rant about me, and then he was doing all the F slurs and the N slurs, and I was just like, well, I'm done with Jeremy, and I think I'm kind of that way with the Thorps. It's just like, why am I wasting time with these people?
So what did the Thorp do to make it personal?
Well, I mean, they have all along. They've burned the bridge like 50 times now. But the question was, they're actually at the point like they could get in a car accident because of this bearing. And they have absolutely, someone asked me what the RV was worth the other day in chat. And I said, I've seen free RVs that had more things working than the Thorps are. Thorps have nothing works in their RV. Literally nothing. The water, the electrical.
It's all shot. Basically, you can't even use it.
Yeah. So I mean, the engine runs, but like there's a lot of other problems. It's like it's probably better than a free RV, but it's not a whole lot better. Like, yeah. So, anyways, this was the summer to fix everything. So like we talked about it, and the idea is like, can I trust these people? Are they gonna burn me again? And like this kind of like brought that to head. Yeah, they would burn me again. So it's like, good luck. Hope you don't kill somebody, but keep it yourself.
You're like,
keep it yourself. I've had enough. Thanks, anyways. Because we were gonna do the stuff with the tiny house and the cabin too. Like there was a lot of stuff that we thought we would do. So it's like, yeah, I'm glad I found out now, rather than later.
And so that makes sense. So like, what was the plan exactly with that stuff? Like, what do you guys wanted to do?
So what we had talked about this started out with Dalmatian. He wanted to do survival content, or somebody suggested it to him. Jeremy heard the idea, and so we've always kind of been talking about this cabin and this piece of property on the mountain. And TK was even involved at one point. We talked about, because he does concrete work, and we said, if we had enough guys together building something that could be used as like a streamer house for anybody in the sector that wants to like come to Maine and do some outdoor content, like we could just have a building up there that's available. And that was sort of what we were leaning at. Then Dalmatian actually got me thinking about the tiny house, because he just got a house that he rented, and he's like, I'm throwing this money down a rat hole, I should buy a tiny house or something like that. And I said, hey, I'll build you a tiny house. And then he didn't want to do that, but the Thorps heard about it, and we talked about it a little bit with the Thorps.
Well, here's a question. So you still talk to D Dog or what? Or was it just something?
Last time I talked to Dick, he called me up and he was talking about, he's still always looking for a woman to, I don't know, marry or whatever. Yeah. So he was just looking like, because it's the same thing. I'm older than him. I'm older than Jeremy. And so he was asking me like, would you ever like trust a woman to like have to pay half the rent and things like that? And it was just like life advice, like what, how do you make your money? How could I like, improve my situation, stuff like that. But he hasn't called me since. I don't really know what's going on with D-Dog, but I would have been willing to build him a house, a small, tiny house.
Well, see, personally, I firmly believe he doesn't have a place to rent. But if he called you and asked about that, I guess it is true. I guess he probably
Yeah.
does have
I mean, I don't know how much of his call I'm supposed to leak, but what he said is he had to move to get closer to his job, and I get the sense that
he actually has a real job.
Yeah, okay, he's employed in some sense, but he was telling me like I had something about how many hours he work. It might be like a salesman job where like you show up and you get paid for what you do, but you're not like it's not like a 9 to 5 type thing. Could be call center. I don't know. He didn't say what the job was, but he said the reason he had to get his apartment is to be close to work. So, and then he was sweating. Yeah, he was just like I think this is the first time he's been on his own. So that was the kind of advice he was like asking for me, like, how did you start your own business? How do you make money now? Like what would you suggest for like investments, that kind of stuff. It was just like, he's out in the real world trying to make it on his own. And he just was looking for some like practical advice. And I was happy to get it.
Because I was doubting that he actually had a real job and he actually had a place. But if he did, hey, you know what? I'm willing to take an L for being wrong. But it is crazy. It is crazy that did happen.
I mean, I don't think he was lying, but at the same point, I can't verify that. That was the premise of the conversation we had. But he's always like trying to find ways to like, I'll eat at Costco to save money. He really wanted to get a hot girl to move in and pay half of his rent. So it's like, it's like that's an ideal situation, Dalmatian, but I don't know that that's really, realistic. But hey, good for you for, give it a shot, I guess. But then he was just saying like how women today, you can't be trusted. It's a typical Dalmatian,
talking points.
Yeah. It was a lot. You guys would recognize most of the conversation we had.
So it was actually something like normal. It wasn't him going on a rant about like the usual D-Dog stuff.
No, he was actually really grateful because like my advice to him, he was talking about money. And he said something about trusting a woman with your money. And I said, if you can't trust a woman with your money, why would you trust her with your children and your whole life? He's like, that's a brilliant point. He said, like, I never even thought of, but I was just like, if this woman, he was talking about marriage, I guess. And I just said, if she takes all my money, I can get more money, but if she like takes my kids and my, just messes up my whole life. So my thought was the money is the least thing to worry about. Try her out with the money. If she's reliable with the money, then think about marrying her, And he thought that was a pretty wise position to take. But like I've been burned a few times, so I've learned the hard way.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah. I didn't know anything about like the stuff with D-Dog or anything. I just assumed that he was like kind of bullshitting or just like,
Yeah, I mean, because he streamed on my channel, I listened to a lot of his rants, and I was pro him and Ruby getting together because he really, like, he talks about building things, like he wants to build the family and build like generational wealth and things like that. So he really wants to settle down, and I thought, he's somewhat damaged, Ruby's somewhat damaged. They both would like to have a family. Like, can't they overlook the faults in the other and try to make that happen? So I was very much pro Dalmatian and Ruby giving it a shot. But yeah, Ruby's totally nuts. So I guess I'm glad he got out of there. But, I still wish Dalmatian well. I hope he finds a woman that wants to settle down and he gets his family. But yeah, he was a little bit off, off target when we talked, trying to get college girls to leave college to come pay his rent and stuff like that. I don't know, Dalmatian. This plan sounds a little bit crazy.
That's kind of crazy. I can't see. Well, to be fair, most college girls would not go for Dalmatian. Not saying his. I'm not even being disrespectful, but I believe most college girls would rather be with someone their age or someone that is
Well,
actually more stable.
he feels that he has male model looks, so that's one drawing card. But he also said once they get once they go through college, they're not going to want to be his roommate. So he's got to get them to leave college to come be his roommate. And then, and I mean, I get the thinking. I'm like, I get where you're coming from, Dalmatian, but I don't know that girls are gonna like drop everything to be your live-in cook and slave. I didn't say it quite like that, but
I think you just showed up. I really firmly believe.
well, I mean, he was looking for help. I just tried to give him some practical, like what I told him is, all right, imagine the girl you're looking for, right? Where is she going to be on a Saturday night? Is she going to be at the bar? Probably not. Is she going to be at the library? Maybe. Like I said, you're going to catch what you put the bait out for, or you're going to hunt in the right areas for the thing that you want to find. Like if you don't want a drunken whore, don't go to the whore bar at 3 a.m. Looking for a wife. It's just not. So I was just trying to.
I can't say shit because I met some women in the bar who I would at least say like they're kind of wife material, but I'm not the guy that they want to be. Heads up,
Okay.
Jeremy and Ruby are in the back. I don't know if you want to deal with them direct.
I really don't like Ruby. Ever since she's been spreading like that, I've never ever driven drunk in my life, and she's spreading that around like it's truth, and it pisses me off to no end. So I'd really rather not talk to her. Actually, bring them both. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bring them both up. I bet that'd be better content than talking to me.
Well, I mean, if they can be civil, if we can all be civil, if we can all agree to be civil, we can do this. All I'm asking.
Okay, but what I said is I'm done with Jeremy, and I've been way done with Ruby. She's had an opportunity to take that back multiple times, and she just keeps doubling down. And like I could sue her, but the problem with that is then she has my real name, and she can actually like dox me. Which right now she's just spreading a lie. But like if she actually knows my family's address and things like that, like she could actually do real harm. I could sue her for defamation. That's clearly defamation. But it's like, why put my family at risk just to get her? Most people know it's a lie, so it's like, why do I care? I guess I'm just gonna avoid her forever now.
Well, she wants to be out. Can we all be
civil?
Lalo, I'm sorry, not Lalo. I wish this was Lalo because he at least knows that he's a degenerate piece of trash. The spin that you do in the mind, mental gymnastics that you do, OPC to justify your fucking weasel ass disgusting behavior and constantly running after the thorps to be their like go-to simp as they spit on you. Yeah, run, bitch. Yeah, run, bitch. I remember watching Frozen Simpgate and exactly what happened when he was fully on board with this whole like, oh, I had Jeremy's car towed. And it wasn't because he's a nice guy. It was to impress Grace by fucking with Jeremy. Okay. And also, my friend found his info and told me the DUI thing. I trust her entirely. Also, I do know his docs. Many people do. And I don't dox people, though. I mentioned the DUI thing when my friend found it like a year ago. And he's been seething about it since. Sue me, OPC Don. I'm sure, just like Mackenzie, your lawyers are on it, buddy. What's up, Jeremy?
What's up, Ruby? What's up, Spud?
All right, I gotta pee. Can you both behave for like a second or two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys can keep talking. Just keep going. I'll be right back.
Just listening to OPC Don spin that situation like he does everything to act like he was just doing things out of like Christian charity and not after like trying to get some e-girl's pussy, waiting for her abusive dad to drop dead. Fuck off. Fuck off. At least Lalo says, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a degenerate. But OPC really thinks he's like this saint out here, and it's gross.
Yeah, so why did he back out of the there's some drama going on with him and the Thorpes just today, right? Wasn't there a struggle session?
I didn't.
Is that why he was up today? I don't know. I'm just tuning in. OPC,
yeah,
wasn't there some like shit going on?
Yeah, I know that I believe that the Thorpes and Lalo were planning on like going to one of his cabins, but he doesn't want to do it if Lalo's there because he feels cucked by Lalo because Lalo is younger, more attractive, is actually getting some at least to hold hands or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but it pissed off OPC because he got his little weed flowers and put it in a Coke can like he's in some rom-com and not the fucking incest channel. Like, fuck. Oh,
I don't think that's romantic. Come on, the McDonald's cup.
if it was anyone but OPC and
I'm
like they were
loving it.
children, like if he was a child giving it to another child, maybe, but as a 60-year-old man who's known for being obsessed with human fecal matter from the incest ban, it's just
What if he's just playing along because he thinks it's like a fun game?
who knows what's actually going on. But what definitely isn't going on is that he's some nice person just out of the charity of his heart, just goes back to fix the car. He's obviously creepy, obsessed with Grace. When she doesn't do what he likes, he threatens her with a fucking shotgun. Okay. And then the reason I had to get a restraining order on D-Dog was because OPC revved him back up. D-Dog had stopped harassing me.
Oh
He
yeah,
stopped
D-Dog's
calling. He stopped
back.
sending
That's
things. He
right.
stopped sending death threats. He stopped saying his blink. He was telling him to kill me. And then OPC Don said publicly in chat that he was going to try to use D-Dog to come to New Haven to fuck with me. You remember that whole shenanigans.
Yeah, I don't know if it all went down like that, but I mean, it's a lot to stay on top of. I can really kind of care less
Well,
at the end of the
what would be
day.
the discrepancy? You don't think that OPC Don is the reason that D-Dog kind of restarted the harassment? Because it was that same week after months of him stopping.
It might have been, yeah.
Oh, but OPC Sona, he just wants to help D-Dog. Fuck. Oh, I just hate that. This delusion that he's helping is so...
So what else is
Anyway.
new, Ruby? I heard you
Not
got some
much,
new
I just,
collaborations coming, or
Yes, I've got
some new
Lowe's actually
collaborations on the
coming.
horizon?
Yeah, Lowe's coming up next week. She's going to be visiting me here in New Rubyland.
Yeah.
And yeah.
What are you guys gonna do?
We're getting arugula.
I don't know yet. I mean, we talked about playing board games. We're gonna be able to go outside more because the last time she was here, it was like freezing out. But I was gonna ask chat what you guys want to see us do.
What's this about? Like a new weather segment you're doing?
Oh yeah,
Weather?
celebrity weather. Yeah.
What's that all about?
I mean, it's just like any celebrity segment where it's just a poorly done segment, like of weather, basically. Like,
Okay.
I don't know.
So can you guys?
It's in the works. Okay, it's in the works. Trust the process.
Cool.
Can I ask? So let's get back a little bit on topic. So can you guys really, Jeremy? Can you address the stuff that OPC Don said about you? I like to hear two sides of the story. Just so
something about me, like going off at him on one of my rants, which I mean, I get it. Yeah, if you didn't like something I said, sure. The whole thing about the trust tree or whatever, the trust algorithm. I mean, like, dude, I know he plays the game super hard, but I really don't want to be a successful YouTuber at the end of the day. Like, if I can't have fun on here, I'm not really gonna do it. And I don't know, dude. Saying the NNF slur, I really don't think it's that
that
big
is
of a
going to
deal.
get
I
your
think I can get away with
channel
it.
combusted, and you can have fun without saying it. But I know that's part of your bit. And another hypocrisy of OPC Don is like the Thorpe say slurs all the time. He's worried about like branding. Like what?
Yeah, no. If I'm worried about someone striking my channel over that, you know, I won't do it. But
well, you should be. You have
at this
people
point,
up your dick fucking with you. You know that.
yeah, at this point, I got bigger problems than someone striking my channel. So
Fair enough.
I don't know. I don't really care. I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, all this YouTube shit's pretty gay. So.
And Mackenzie, I've been over the DUI allegations, but one of my friends was so creeped out by OPC Don and the prospect of me letting him fix my sink that she used like some facial software and got his info. And she's the one who told me he had a DUI. And that's why I haven't doxed him though. And I believe that's why he doesn't drink anymore. But the dude is a degenerate fucking tweaker. He seems tweaked the fuck out half the time, can't fucking drive. He's a pathological liar. I just don't know how anyone sees it differently. Although I was fooled for a moment. I was like, oh, he's just a bumbling old man. He's just stupid. Like, whatever. No, he's a maniac. I truly believe he's like the sickest fucker in this this area.
Speaking of driving, Are you getting your license anytime soon?
It's on the roster, baby.
Do you get your
Yeah, like
permit first?
how long? How long is
I
that
know
gonna
I
take you?
have to once again reschedule my permit test, so it's like, you know,
Do you have a car
I
to practice with?
yeah,
You
I
have a
mean I
friend
could
that can like.
practice with like my parents. You know, my parents both have.
Oh,
Or
there
actually,
you
well,
go.
my dad doesn't have a car anymore, but my mom does. So I have
Cool.
a couple friends with cars.
Gamer of the
Hello.
What's
Hello.
up, gamer? How we doing, man?
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
blood bomb.
When Ruby got up here, OPC just ran away like a little
Yep.
pussy.
I thought he
Okay.
was gonna. I thought he was gonna sue me.
Oh, I see who's in chat now. He's oh,
Oh, it's great.
those
Hey,
two.
I'm the only one here in this whole sector that has a level of neutrality and hasn't, hasn't, done anything bad. I'm a good person. So, don't get mad if the door's unchecked, guys. None of y'all all get mad. All right, I'm a good boy. I am a good potato.
Tony's like,
Let's
Ruby's
get
about to lose her mind. Honestly,
OPC
I
back
find the
up here.
Thorps almost less disturbing than
OPC's
the
like,
creature that is OPC, because at least the Thorps also acknowledge that they are human trash, at the end of the day. But it's just a delusion with OPC that he's some charitable Christian just doing this out of the goodness of his own heart and not being like an obsessed fucking pervert.
Now that guy's a creep.
Mm.
See, I don't see. I'm a little ignorant in the tourist sense of the word. I don't see the creep stuff. Like I don't like I don't know OBC don't like that. I really don't.
Wow.
Like everybody had to explain their like, you know what?
The fact that he's been obsessed with a 23-year-old and her abusive dad, literally running to fix their shitmobile, humiliate himself, get spit on over and over, fuck with anyone on her behalf, agitate D-Dog to the point where I had to get a restraining order. Like, he's a maniac. He's threatened people with shotguns. He literally said he was going to sue me for my dead brother money. Like, this dude is a maniac.
Before I go on, you know what? Just pick up there on. Grace, tell your dad to release his side of the conversation. I do demand him just because I am in the mood for chaos tonight. I fully embrace it. So Grace, if you're listening, tell your daddy, your lover, to drop some of the DMs on his side. People demanded, Grace.
Dude, the
have to do
flowers
it.
made
We
me
just
want to
sent
vomit,
OPC
dude.
up here.
That's beyond. I just can't.
Well, OBC straight up said like he won't not conversate with you guys, which is
Nah, because
he was about to
pussy.
talk to
He's a
me.
pussy. He's a
He was
pussy
about to
dude.
talk to me, I think.
Yeah, no,
Nah, he's a
he's
pussy.
running
I
from me
probably
because
could
I
have
came
gotten
with the
him.
smoke and I know too much apparently, so that bothers
Yeah, what the
him.
hell, Ruby? You ruined it.
I
Come on.
know, I know. Well, I just wanted to pop on and yell at OPC, but
Can't
he
come in
ran,
hard every
so
time like
I'm
that.
gonna
You
go
gotta let
back
me work
to
him too.
eating my pizza and being in viewer mode. I got a little vegan pizza, so and
Vegan
Okay.
pizza.
yeah, I
Nice.
just got my
disgusting.
Instacart just came in, just got off the BYB podcast, catching up with the latest drama, great drama going on. So King was on Dead Man, so
Yeah, I wanted
trying
to
to pick
ask
up.
King what happened with his YouTube channel because it seemed to be nuked by YouTube itself for violating
Yep.
the TOS.
Wait, the new one, the one he just put up.
Yeah,
Yep.
it got
Already
nuked.
nuked
What?
for bots, which is
I
like
wanna
No,
know
makes
what
no
happened.
sense. And it's a new email, new
for
everything.
botting. He
Yeah,
got
which
nuked
is so
for
funny
botting.
because it's like, what? So he hasn't even been able to
What?
stream yet. He's not buying views. Like, the
That wasn't
fuck?
even like a week. He didn't have it up for even a week.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Yeah, I just want to
Huh.
know what happened because
Well, looks like we're doing black and
all of a
white show
sudden
on
it's
my
just
channel,
gone.
King.
And then I click on
Nah,
the
you
channel
too.
icon and it says it's been nuked because it violated the TOS.
It's probably
Sucks.
copyright, honestly. You know, King
Dude.
can't help himself.
All right, well, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for having me, Spud.
All right, see you later, Rubes.
Bye, Rubes, sir. So the way TK uploads shorts in his stream, I can see why they think it's a okay, crap.
Oh, it's AI. It better not be because the AI shorts. Jesus Christ!
It literally is because of the AI short. Do you not know that they were going to
Why
sort
is
of?
that? That's not even against TOS, is it?
Yes, it
Why
is.
the fuck?
It's kind of.
This is the most emotion
I've
we've
seen
gotten out of
people
gamer
upload AI
ever.
shorts all the time. There's no way that's against TOS.
Do you not know that? Like last year, there was a whole big thing
They
about
made AI shorts. There's AI shorts on channels.
Oh yeah, dude. Dark
that-
Uncle did a bunch
that
of AI
are
shorts with
kid behind the
starring
camera
me.
shorts.
Yeah.
Kid behind the camera
Can't
throwing
be the
cakes at
AI.
people's houses. They made AI videos of that.
Gamer, did you have a couple of pints tonight?
How the fuck is these videos breaking TOS? I don't get it.
Were you a big fan of King's channel? You seem very distraught. This is the most emotion I've seen.
Oh, great. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Ah, shit.
Jeremy, I can't hear you. I'm going to have to leave and come back.
All right. Well, see you soon, buddy.
So when are you coming back to streaming, Jeremy? That's what people want to know now. They're people who probably.
I don't know. I feel like it, I guess. Kind of enjoying the
what
nice
was you
weather
saying,
being back
Jeremy?
in Seattle.
So you're back in Seattle now.
Yeah, like I want to get a good plan, solid plan together with some good ideas, some inspiration. I'll get back into it, but
I thought you and Dan were supposed to like do this whole big collaboration and stuff.
yeah, we'll get to it.
So that's not gonna work anymore. That's just gone. That's just done for now.
I talked to him last night. I said at the end of the month we'll get to it.
God, you guys are so fucking lazy with shit like this.
People don't make that much money doing this. Not enough to be like.
Didn't you brag about like getting $300 in a day or some shit? Like I made $300.
Yeah, but I mean that's when I'm on the road right now. What am I gonna do? Go to my local pub? No, I'll figure some shit out.
Go to your local what?
Pub.
Pub.
Bar,
Bar. Pub.
It means bar.
Started calling them pubs now. Woohoo!
Yeah, I've been spending so much time with you.
Damn. Well,
Gamer, when are you gonna go out to a pub? Do some content at a pub.
Yeah.
Hang out with your sister's friends, right?
I'll try and do pub content in future, hopefully.
Well, the future, that's a little far off. What about tomorrow?
I'll see.
All right. Well, we'll
I
do
think I don't know, because I think I've got a stream planned for tomorrow. Might do another
stream at the pub.
No, I'm going to stream
a
review of all what's
Aren't you
just
hanging out
happened
with
today, probably.
You got to go to the pub where your sister's friends were at. Remember that?
Oh, all right. Yeah, I go there most of the times.
Do it, yeah.
I think it would be a great idea if you and like Siggy Brew like collaborated. People will.
I am not collaborating with that Stinky Brew, because
why not?
Having an obsession that he's my
father.
fucking dad when he's not even my dad anymore. Never will be my fucking dad.
It's kind of a funny joke. Come on.
It's not. It's starting to annoy me with that.
Well, yeah, it doesn't make sense. He's like 3-4 inches shorter than you are, and much wider. Genetics don't match up. It's more likely that I'm your father, Gamer. I'm taller than you.
No one is my father. I only have one father. I'm going to his place on Friday for a fucking barbecue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with him for a barbecue at his place.
I didn't even like think about you having like a relationship. I always assumed you were kind of a
I'm
like
cool
a bastard,
dude.
or like your dad died when you were a baby.
Relationship with my parents, dude.
Are your parents both still married?
No, they were never married.
Okay.
They both have their own partners. My dad's married; he has a wife, and my mum's got a boyfriend. So
right on. Can you tell us more about that?
No.
How'd they meet? How'd your parents meet?
I don't know. Night out, probably.
Yeah. How long did they see each other before you popped up?
They were together when I was born and I was around.
Right, for how long?
I don't know, because I can't remember.
You never asked? Did they take any pictures of you when you were a kid?
Yes, of course they did.
Can we see them?
I'm not going to show my kid pictures on a photo album on the internet.
Come on. That's not against terms of service,
I'm not showing my kid pictures on the
internet. Come on. King Till and I did a segment of that, and people loved it.
Oh.
It really helps with your, like, the publicity side of things.
Weird.
It's not weird. Come on. It's not weird. Don't it's only weird if you make it weird.
I am
not
showing
so paranoid
my
around here that you
internet.
When you put it like that, yeah, it sounds weird. But come on, dude.
You are weird. It's weird. I'm not doing
No,
it.
it's not. It's not weird. All right, quit calling
I
everything
am
weird.
not doing it.
All you're
I'm not
doing is
doing it.
projecting your own confusion and
No, I'm not doing
inability
it.
to adapt to your surroundings when you call things weird.
I'll just forget about it. End of. I'm not doing it.
All right, well, maybe tomorrow.
No.
Is there any chance we can meet your dad, though? Like, you go out to your dad's place for the barbecue?
I'm not putting my parents on stream.
That's probably wise.
I'm not putting my parents on stream at this moment in time.
So is your dad cooking up some nice dogs on the grill?
Oh, gotta see what is there when I go there.
Does your dog have any pets? Or does your dad have any pets?
No, not that I know. No, they don't yet.
No dogs?
Nope.
So you're
It's
just
only
doing
my mum that
cheeseburgers,
has
huh?
the
So just
Doberman
burgers,
at
huh?
home, and then Tilly is obviously mine, but she lives
Let me
at my
bring Tilly
mum's
to the
house.
barbecue.
Yeah.
What?
Montero's here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Terry,
talking
now
about
I can't hear.
Montero.
Now I can't hear.
Talking
Good.
What?
about that.
What did
Montero,
you say?
there was
Alright.
something.
What did you say, Jeremy?
Shh, wait, shut.
What
Fuck.
did you say,
And now he's gone.
He fucking ran.
He ran. Well, Montero, question. I needed to ask you.
Right, I'm off.
Yeah.
So OPC Don brought up that Lalo talked shit about somebody that was in a hospital that you knew. Can you explain that a little bit?
Yeah, my ex just had surgery.
Yeah, because apparently, like OPC Don, that was one of the main reasons why he was done with Lalo, and kind of I guess with the Thorps. He ended up bringing up, I guess, someone that you knew, and I was like, wait, I didn't know anything about this. So this is what surprised me the most. So, like, I guess
Wait, your ex-girlfriend's in the hospital?
She's out now, but she had major surgery, so
Shit, she can be okay?
yeah, she's all right,
Cool.
So what even happened between like what Lalo said about you or about your ex?
I don't even know. I just
Drama.
mentioned, I just mentioned she had surgery, and then people take it wherever they want. Like, I didn't get into details. It's just, it is what it is.
People are desperate for a headline around here.
Hey, I was just saying it because I haven't been around much. I was just mentioning why I haven't been around. So,
Where'd Gamer go? Did Gamer leave, or what happened there?
He's gonna have to drop again.
I guess so. He'll be back. Gamer always come back.
I thought we were onto something there.
Where'd Ruby go? Wasn't Ruby up here?
Yeah, she came on.
Yeah, she just wanted to have some stand against OPC, some self-righteous stand against OPC. So it's over now. She's going back to probably hitting her little vape pen in bed.
Let me see if I can get Kev Dog on here. Said he'll join. We're gonna slowly get a group of people.
You know Kev Dog on the back end?
No. This will be my first time talking to the kid.
Let me see if I can get Kev Dog up here.
Yeah, I kind of like the guy, but apparently he doesn't like me at all. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever talked to him before. I think he's kind of funny, honestly. Like when he's driving that RV, and Grace is like treating him like a mom, and he's just like, it's like his first time driving a car, and he's almost like, dude, that was gold. That was really funny.
That's terrifying, though. I wouldn't want to be in that.
Like there were a couple of times on the highway where it was like, oh, they're actually gonna crash.
It's like up on the wheel.
Shit. 10 and 2. 10 and 2, Kevin. Check your moves.
Hi, Matt. How you doing, Matt? How you doing, Matt?
Check your blind spot. Yeah, no, I kind of like Kevin. I don't know why he seems to have problems with me, but anyways, he's funny. He's a good counterbalance to Lala's energy.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of the stream between him and Lalo. I feel like he does a better job when dealing with Lalo. I think he's a good, like as you say, he's a good counterbalance. I think people need more of that. I think Lalo needs that more. I guess so. It's a new.
And just like a buffer between him and regular society too.
Like I'm Jeremy's counterbalance.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Come on.
Montero, I think you're everybody counterbalance.
I try.
I think you're the
Mm.
most normal one of us all.
I don't know about that, but
You know, you don't play the game, right? Right? You don't play the game, do you?
Well, he's playing the game. He's playing
You
the
know,
game.
are you playing the game, Montero?
I'm pretty honest, so whatever.
I'm still playing the game.
I guess.
Well, I'll cheers to that since I'm drinking tonight.
What are you drinking?
All right, I'm very honest too, Terry.
I'm drinking
It's my whole bit.
tequila. Drinking some tequila, dark
Ugh.
tequila. And I'm drinking some and I'm mixing it with some Joel's tea.
Joel's tea?
Don't ask me what I'm drinking. I'm on my self-righteous sobriety arc.
Yeah,
no, you're
we
not.
know.
Shut the fuck up. You're not sober.
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
at least I'm honest about my alcoholism. At least
I'm not
honest.
drinking. No, I had my little bit of fun on my camping trip, but I'm not like I don't live
you're
with people
drinking.
that I don't have.
No, stop.
I don't have
You're
people
not.
I can drink with. That's the thing. It's like
That's your.
when
That's
I
your
drink,
issue.
I'm essentially alone unless I drink with
Do you
people on
think
the
me and
internet. But
Spud are
even
with
then,
anyone
still,
right now?
what?
We all drink alone.
I go to a bar by myself sometimes. What do you? I go to a bar by myself.
I know. Every time I go to a bar, I
and
end up spending way too much money. Bars, dude. Every time I go out, it's like at least $100. And
see, here's your issue. Here's your issue. See, when you go to the bar, you just get like a good hard drink and to talk to the people around you, and people will pay for your drink.
Buy your drinks.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you really want to be that guy though?
Yeah.
Not all the
because that's what
time.
makes no. The reason you be that guy is because people like you and they get to know you. You know how many times I gone to the bar and people buy me my drinks more than I'm willing to admit. No. What you do is you go there, you go to a local bar, you go to a local bar, small little dive bar, have a good time.
Maybe a pub.
Just learn the people, right? Learn that little culture.
No, I used to do that all the time in my 20s. Trust me.
What a scumbag!
But I'm saying I never got other people to buy me drinks. I used to just like to go out to like
you
live
never
music
got
at a
people
dive
to
bar.
buy you drink. Oh, what do? You have to.
I was more of
That is
like
the
I would
best.
buy them drinks. I was never the guy that was.
So you
Oh, what a nice guy.
Buy me, so
Yeah, no. If I was like, no, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, I used to go out, and once I get like a buzz going, I get really nice. Despite what a lot of people think, I am not only a mean drunk. I'm a very nice drunk too. And when the vibe is right and feeling good, dude, I'll throw down some more cash and buy people drinks and stuff. But
I feel like Jeremy, if I met
you wake up the next morning having like $150 tab, and it's like, well, can't do that again.
Jeremy, I feel like if you and I like went to the bar, you would just be paying for my drink constantly. Just be buying.
I would, of course, I would. Yeah.
I didn't
pay for Dan's drink because he didn't deserve it, but
well, he got free drinks anyway.
Well, it's Dan.
Well, he was trying to get free drinks because of his military status, which is one of my favorite things in the whole world. Everywhere we went, he's like, "Is there a military discount? You want to see my
scumbag
ID?"
move.
I'm totally in the
that's
military.
kind of scummy. Okay, that's a little scummy. Low key. I mean, that's smart. That's pretty smart.
But no, it's whatever. Yeah, no, it's he deserves to go around and brag that he's in the military. It's not easy being in the military, so I get it. But
didn't he get a free drink because the YouTube channel? Because y'all like YouTube channel?
Yeah, we shouted him out. The hookah bar, we shouted him out on my channel. And
Jesus.
Yeah. I got a free energy
Can you hear
drink.
me?
Red Bull.
Yeah, we hear you.
The fuck?
Brother?
What's up, dog?
It's good to meet you, Cat Dog.
Okay, now it's
shit.
working. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my headphones.
Okay.
Okay, wait, who's on this panel? I can barely see the fucking screen. I see Jeremy. I'm not sure if that's the Jeremy that I've been told about.
Yeah, that's
it's a fake. It's a fake one. One of his imposters.
Okay,
like imposters.
Like okay, like I'm literally here because Spud invited me on. So like whatever you got, I literally do not care.
I care a little bit, man.
We were just talking about we were talking about going to the bar and stuff, right? And how like I was telling Jeremy like I guess the scumbag. I guess I'm a scumbag for like getting free drinks all the time. People would just like I go to the bar and people would just give me free drink, and I guess Jeremy.
I think no. So I think it's if you're going to the bar, looking to kind of like scam people out of free drinks, then you're kind of scummy. But if you're just so charismatic that's like you go to a bar and people enjoy being around you, so they just start throwing drinks at you.
All right, wait.
Like there's a difference there.
All right, wait. So,
Gamer knows.
fucking low key says,
think-
"Okay, Kevin, relax. We're gonna go to
Fuck
church
at the
when you
pond.
get back."
You can see.
You know my Discord. My DMs are
What
open.
a
You can hit me
panel.
up.
Yeah, I'm at the pond.
Oh, we're doing content. Hell yeah, dude. Spud,
Content.
full screen gamer. We got content.
Yeah.
We got a nice little
Daylight
reflection.
wait.
coming in.
I don't
We
know
have
what.
daylight
Is,
coming
okay,
in.
wait. There is something wrong with my
10
fucking
a.m. in the
headphones.
morning, and we already got daylight coming in.
Kev, if there's something
Okay,
wrong with your headphones,
okay.
you gotta figure it out on your end.
I if anything, I'll just take them out because I'm at like a fucking empty rest stop.
You can clearly hear us.
No, I can
Yeah.
hear you now, but like a half a minute ago, my audio just shit out.
Well, you seem
Obviously
good now.
Yeah,
Did we just
let's
miss
see.
some content, dude? Gamer's got the morning light going.
All right, I got Matt in the
We have a
background.
nice reflection on that pond.
I got the Matt.
I'm just gonna say out
We're
here
doing
on the
some
West
weather
Coast,
content.
out here on the West Coast, the sky and all that's
fuck
getting.
this, I'm out.
You
Do
mean
not
East Coast?
interrupt
Are
me.
you on the East
Do-
Coast?
Let
do-
Kevin
Are you on
talk.
the East Coast?
Do not interrupt me. Did he
You said
leave?
West Coast. You're on the East Coast, right?
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
on the East Coast right now.
Yeah.
Right now, the sky is dark, but that's not Echo.
That's you, buddy.
Me?
Not me. Is it me? No.
Go ahead, Kev.
Okay, so you can see the sky's fucking dark. It's like past 11 p.m. But it's like right here where I am, the sky and all that's getting dark until daylight.
What?
Was that a riddle?
Yeah.
No.
What?
It's not a riddle.
Sky is all that's
Okay,
getting dark until
let's.
daylight.
So it's gonna get DACA?
The sky isn't the only thing that's gonna
Well, it
get
always
dark
gets darkest
until the
right before the
daylight.
storm.
Okay, I'm falling apart. The sky isn't all that's getting dark until daylight.
Sounds like a
So
riddle.
y'all getting DACA?
You're gonna get black.
I'm not responding to that. That's like that's not even original. Like it would be one thing if it was
Come on.
Yeah,
really
fucked
like.
up right now. You're doing a lot lizard bit, dude. I already did a lot lizard bit.
I have no
killed it.
idea what he's talking about.
Okay, I'll take it from the top. I will take it from the top.
Go from the top.
I'm strung out. I'm a mess. Words and cigarettes on my breath. See how faded I can get by sunrise. Yeah, I'm falling apart. The sky ain't all that's getting dark till daylight.
Yeah, I just said that. You're gonna get DACA as the night goes. I get it. Yeah, I get it.
What?
Is that like a Drake
Okay.
song?
I don't know if you. That is not Drake. That is no.
You're gonna get more drunk, right? Is that what you're saying?
I have not had liquor in like a whole week.
What the fuck is he talking about?
He's on the stimulants. You took a lot tonight, right,
I
Kev?
am-
You took a lot of the stimulants.
The only
Jeremy,
stimulants
do you
I've-
know what he's saying?
Can
No,
this
I
guy
don't.
stop cutting me off? Who the fuck is this guy?
He's got one of those
I'll-
like the Adderall
Kev.
euphoria where
I am prescribed
all making
Adderall.
sense in his head.
I
and
am
it's brilliant.
prescribed. I'm prescribed Adderall.
Yeah, you tricked a doctor into making him think that you're a retard. Good job.
No, it's not for retards.
I had a lot
it's
of friends in
it's,
college that did the same thing. They went and
Relax.
acted retarded
It's
to
not
the
for
doctor. And the
retards.
doctor's like, oh my God, we got
calm
a
your
retard.
horses. Calm your horses. Adderall is for ADHD and ADD, not for fucking idiots.
Kev,
Isn't it
Yeah,
the
it's
same
just a
thing?
technical term. Yeah.
Kev,
So why is your heart racing like 150
Come on,
per
I'm talking
second?
about. Wait. So, Kev Dog, Ruby said to pull up on her stream Sunday for a rap out.
Wait, she said to pull up to the stream
Her stream on Sunday for a rap out.
for
Ugh.
a what?
You mean a rap battle?
I will fucking destroy her in a rap battle.
What is
That
this,
would be good,
2013?
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Let's
No,
grow up.
I could probably spit out a verse off the top of my head right now if you feed me a
They
topic.
do it all in there. Oh,
Hey, Terry, can you counterbalance me a little, Terry? Here, I'm getting close to the edge.
I'm at a loss.
Counterbalancing.
Jeremy, hold on. Jeremy, are you able to cam up?
Yeah, I am. Why?
Cam up for just like 15 seconds. I want to see something.
What?
He wants to check you out, babe.
how he looks sober?
No, I don't want to, dude. You trying to dox me or something?
I'm not making you. I'm not
you
saying
gonna
you
run me
have
through
to.
the
But
algorithm?
no, everyone knows who the fuck you are. Even I know who you are. And
exactly.
I've
so why
never
should
watched.
I think it's kind of more fun
like,
not to get.
I'm not.
I want to know why. Why are you
I'm not.
requesting me to cam up for
Oh,
exactly
okay, hold
15
on.
seconds?
Are you done?
I'm done now. Go ahead.
Okay, like I'm not knocking you. Like I'm just saying, like, because I've been out of the loop for a while. Like I've never watched your channel, but I know your name. Like I know you are
That's what they all
Jeremy.
say. They all say
But
that.
I'm not saying like I have your docs because I don't have your fucking docs. I'm not a fucking doxer or some
I
piece
don't
of
care.
shit.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
accusing. I'm just
I am a
trying to
piece of
riff here.
shit, but I'll be honest, I am a piece of shit, but I'm not a doxer.
I heard you're in the military.
I was never in proper military service.
Oh, like Dan. You're like
He was
Dan.
a lifeguard.
No, I got sent home. I got
He's
5
the
years
sword.
ago. 5 years ago, I got a chapter 11 failure to adapt.
What's to your pussy?
Oh shit.
No, I fucking punched a dude in the face.
To your
That
pussy, you can't
doesn't.
control your emotions. Fly off the
Oh,
handle.
all right.
Can't be
Yeah,
trusted in combat.
I'm not taking the rage bait, bro.
Come on, take a little bit.
All
Come
right,
on.
all right. So here's something you can
Like
wrap
you
up.
almost had it. You almost had me, but I was dragging the
I
cigarette.
did.
I realized
I
I was
can tell,
rage
dude.
bait.
You're turning red.
So close.
Yeah, I can tell. You had to sit down.
Yeah, you know what? Wrap up.
I'm
No,
sitting
Kev, I
down
like you. I
because
think you're actually, Kev. I think you're actually a pretty funny guy. So
I'm
He
not
did
gonna
say that earlier.
I'm not gonna gas myself up or whatever the fuck people say, but I do get that quite a bit.
You did good, man. It's better listening to you than fucking Lalo. Jesus fucking
And
Okay,
Christ.
fuck
well,
Lalo.
I've said this on the Gray stream or whatever the fuck like multiple times. I've known him for years, and he's only gotten worse recently.
What the hell?
why have you known him for years?
Discord.
That's how you know Lalo?
Yes,
I thought you knew him personally.
I have.
Wait, don't you
met him
guys
in
like? Aren't you
person.
guys roomies or
I-
something?
We do not share an apartment. Okay, we are in the same apartment complex, but we do not
What
share an
the
apartment.
fuck?
Somehow that's even gayer.
How's that
Wait,
gayer?
You both shared an apartment?
I
We
thought they
do
were like
not.
childhood friends.
I literally just said we do not share an apartment. We
Oh,
have
okay,
separate
okay.
apartments. We're
Yeah,
in the
but isn't
same
having separate
complex.
apartments in the same complex as
Okay,
for,
okay, that makes sense.
That is
there's
that
something
is
there.
that is D tier rage bait.
I know, but there's something there. There's a joke there.
So since you live
Okay,
here,
listen,
wait,
Put it
Jeremy.
down
Like,
in the notebook.
like I have none. I don't know you. Like, so it's like not
Premise.
personal. It's not personal. But didn't you like basically freeze in your car outside the Grace's?
Oh, that's old
Nah, I was
news. Come
fine. I
on.
was
That's
fine.
old news.
Yeah, I was fine.
Okay. I'm not the one to like spread rumors, but like, yeah, I don't think you were like fully fine.
He
I
was
was fine.
fine.
Yeah. You'll go through
Like
something
some
like
of us
that someday.
were hoping he'd die, but
Okay,
that's fine.
hold on,
Yeah.
Jeremy. I just want to clear this up. I'm not saying you are this person, but are you or used to go by like Radio Foreman or something?
Hell yeah, dude.
He still does.
Are
Yeah.
you like former Mormon LDS?
Dude, you know a lot about me. Hell yeah.
No, I've literally been told about you just randomly, like unsolicited.
Oh, you're a
People are
big star,
talking about me.
Jeremy.
Yeah, I know. Look
You're
at
a-
that. People are talking about me. What else have you
People are
heard?
talking about you.
Okay,
What
wait,
else
I have a
have you heard?
question. Have you ever lived in Utah? Like, I know it's stereotypical, but have you?
Yeah.
So when you go to, is it the fries? Like, do they call Kroger fries in Utah?
No, they got fry sauce in Utah. It's a thing.
No, like
Yeah,
the
fry.
Krogers. Like, what is the
Sounds
name of the
bomb.
Krogers in Utah? Because in Arizona, it's fries.
I think it's. I don't know. I haven't lived there since I was
Okay, whatever.
early 20s.
Okay,
Yeah.
so when you went to the Krogers in Utah, whatever the fuck it's called in Utah, when you went to the register to pay, did you swipe your card or did you soak it?
Okay.
Soak, is that a soaking joke?
Like sexually soaking. Your
Yeah,
card?
Mormon soak.
Did you swipe your card or did you soak
Or
it?
did you stick? Yeah, I know, I get it.
Yeah, the chip.
Soaking.
We get the joke.
Ugh.
It's pretty
Okay.
funny, I guess.
Okay. How long?
When it comes to Mormon humor, dude, people get hacky really fast. It's always polygamy or.
Isn't Kevin Jewish?
I am ethnically Jewish. Fully.
You're one of the self-hating ones.
I do not practice Judaism. I never
Get the
have.
trains.
Yep.
Sorry, Spud.
So when did you take up smoking, Kev? You don't really like strike me as somebody that would smoke cigarettes.
I honestly, yes, I get that a lot, but I had my first pack almost 5 years ago now.
From Lalo?
You've been smoking nonstop since.
Sorry, what did you say?
Was it from Lalo?
I'm think my fucking audio shit out again.
Well, somebody came up and left, so you're
Wait,
probably
hello?
That
muted.
was Dan.
Can you
that
hear
was
me?
Dan.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we
I
can
think
all hear
every
you.
time every time someone joins the panel, my audio shits out. So I'll just keep.
No,
I'll just
it's
be on
when somebody
speaker.
leaves. When somebody leaves the panel, it mutes. So for all thinking the
Oh,
StreamYards. Yeah.
okay. I'm just gonna keep my headphones out just in
But you know what?
case.
You know what? Cav Dog. I have a good idea. How about you like?
Oh wait, who? Wait, I'm like I can barely like make out like who is talking to me. It's just like,
Me.
is it Terry?
Yeah, it's Terry.
Wait, who's
Yeah.
hosting this? Because Schizo Spud, whatever the fuck his name, looks like he left.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
The
So
host
what I was
what?
saying was, how about you like diss Lalo for a rap song? People probably
Okay,
want to
wait.
hear that.
Oh, okay,
We're
I
going
can
back
hear
to
it. I can
rap
hear
now.
audio.
Someone's backstage.
Yes, it's Stan.
The next generation in the rap.
Yo.
Well, I can't hear Dan.
Okay, someone in the comments asked, "Have I read the Talmud?" I've read passages of it. I do not believe that book. I'm against that thing, whatever
Good answer.
you call the Talmud.
Did your
Good
I'm
answer.
full
family
on against
wait?
it.
So your family's Jewish, Kev, right?
Yes, because it says that Jesus Christ is burning in boiling excrement.
Oh, so you're Christian.
I am Christian.
Yeah,
Yes, I am
he
a
got
believer.
So you're
baptized by that.
ethnically Jewish. Dan, I can't hear you. I know, I can see
Oh
the little
my
thing.
I cannot
Get
hear
out of
Dan
here,
either.
Fran.
Yeah,
Oh
so let's
my
just keep having a
gosh.
conversation, Kev. So you're
No,
ethnically
fuck
Jewish,
that.
but you're Christian. What are you, Protestant or?
Well, people will say I'm a Protestant. I just
No,
say
but he got
Baptist, but
baptized.
whatever.
He
You
got
can call me
baptized
a
by that
Protestant. I don't
crazy
really
ass
care.
preacher.
Oh shit, Baptist. What about your family?
His family's
Secular,
Jewish.
cultural, Jewish, I
Ashkenazi.
guess.
He's
So
an
you're an
Ashkenazi.
Secular,
Yeah.
evangelical
cultural,
Judaism.
Jewish. Do they live in LA? Any
Evangelical
of them?
Judaism.
No, my family lives in NYC. That's where I grew up. I literally like
He's a
lived
New
in
York
NYC,
Knicks
The
born and
fan.
Bronx.
raised until like 2
The
months
Bronx.
ago.
Oh, cool. Well, that's why you're such a Knicks fan, huh? How about those
Yeah, I'm a
Knicks?
fuck.
I just
Like
said
I
that. Can
literally,
you
I
not
have the
hear me?
hat in the
About
fucking
those
hotel
Knicks.
room. Like I almost brought it with me.
Mm-hmm. So funny. I can't hear a thing Dan is saying.
The
Okay,
only
wait,
Knicks he
Dan.
knows is
I
that
literally see your
bitch.
sound circle, but
You
I
guys
don't
hear
hear
me?
anything.
You have to come back, Dan. You have to come back. You have to
Okay,
sign out and
bud.
come back. 'Cause I ain't doing it.
Okay,
You
what the
gotta do
fuck
it. I
is?
ain't doing it.
Apparently, Dan is saying something.
Yeah, don't worry
I
about it. He's just trying to get a date with me. Now that I'm
I
back in
know
okay.
that
LA.
Wait,
You
was
can
Junk,
over
secret.
here.
Junk
Think about it.
said Kev
Honestly,
Kev
I'm
has
gonna make
Lalo
you beg
do his
Jeremy.
goy slave shit on the Sabbath. I never have observed Sabbath or whatever you call it.
Yeah, they know. They know. You don't have to like defend yourself against it.
Okay, I'm taking shit too literal. That's the stimulants. Lalo
Yep.
The
said
Jews
30.
aren't willing
Okay,
to
this is
slave
what
ship.
Lalo does.
That's
What
not
Lalo
stimulants
Israel.
are
will
you
like
on?
watch a stream as it's live, but he'll rewind it all the way to the start and watch it on 3 times speed.
He's a fucking idiot.
It's because he wants to hear if anyone talked about him.
Yeah, he wants
Can
attention.
anyone hear Dan? I
Weird.
literally cannot hear a peep.
Terry,
No, I
can you
think it's
hear
kind of
me?
funny that we
Yeah, I
can't
can
hear
hear you,
Dan.
Dan. I can hear
Thank God.
everyone.
Dan, like I
I
don't
have
know
this
if you
thing
hear
Dan, you
us,
gotta
but
phone
go
up
away
we
and
here.
come
cannot hear
back.
you.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Dan,
I
we
we cannot
really
cannot
hear
hear
you.
joined.
you.
I really joined a
Roll call.
wager a peace treaty between Terry and
Kev
King.
Dog, do you know that Dan is in the military?
I know Dan
I
is in the military. He told me.
me
I
and Kev
literally
talk
I
more
was
than
on
anybody
one of
on
the
this
last
panel.
VCs he was on before he went to his recruit training complex, whatever
Really?
the fuck the
You
Navy
try to
calls
talk
it.
him out of it? You try to talk
No,
him
What
out of it?
happened, Dan?
I said if you're gonna do it, just do it. But you have to dedicate yourself to that fucking
Mm.
shit.
Do you think he's got the
I
dedication? Do you
know
think
you
he's gonna
guys
get
can hear.
chapter? What was it? Chapter
Yeah,
11?
this is
I got
hilarious.
chapter
Kev, I know
11 failure to
that's the
adapt, but
bit.
that's like a
That's the
I
bit,
can't believe I
ridiculous
Kev.
thing.
remembered that. Okay, how about
He
that
like I don't I
photographic
think
memory?
Dan is gonna I like honestly I sincerely believe Dan is gonna complete his contract.
Me too. I got faith in Dan. Dan, you got to come back. There you go. Kept trying.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, he left. Okay,
Yeah, but
No,
wait,
isn't
he
it
will.
you that needs to leave?
Terry, you muted or what? You're just kind of looking
Can
cool.
you hear me or what?
Huh.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can't hear
Hear
Terry. I
me?
knew he was muted.
I like right now I'm using fucking Safari on my phone because I don't even have the app downloaded.
Chat, can you
I
hear
know
me?
you
I don't
can.
fucking care about them. Can you
So
hear me?
how many stimulants are you on right now? What's the dosage?
Hello, is this thing working now?
Oh
Still
yes,
can't
Dan,
hear
we hear
Dan.
you loud and wait,
Crack,
Dan, we hear
Fucking
you.
crack, can you hear me?
finally.
Wait, are you
Jesus.
using like your phone microphone or like headphones?
I just
It's
switched to
just
the
StreamYards. I think
headphones.
Kev Dog, we're both gonna have to leave and
Just
come
Fucking
back.
switched to
asshole.
the headphones.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
not playing these
Dan,
games.
are
I'm
we going to
surprised
that?
you. What? Wait, go on. You first.
Okay, real quick, are we still going to that football game?
Yeah. What day did I say?
It's like the
We
26th or something of October in Seattle. Well, you know it's in Seattle.
yeah. I gotta look at the date because I know we got a lot of workups and stuff going on.
Yeah. Okay. Just let me know, like, because if basically when you buy the ticket, I'll buy the ticket for that
Well,
football
we
game.
gotta buy them together. I'd rather either I send you the money or you send me and we get like group tickets.
We can figure that out. Just
Yeah.
you have my
He's trying to
Discord
scam you.
DMs, whatever.
I know,
whatever
yeah,
works.
dude. His
Wait,
fucking
Kev Doc's coming to Seattle. Kev, you coming to Seattle?
Bro, I
Kev,
like.
do
I
not
was.
link with this fucking loser, Jeremy. Don't do it.
I never said I would.
Fucking
Dan, you
No, I did
mad?
not.
sucks.
I never. I
Dan,
didn't
I'll
say
hang
I
out
would.
with you
I don't.
eventually. I promise.
I'm not for or against it. Like I literally just hopped on this panel because Spud told me I'm invited.
Dude,
Can you hear me now?
you and that bitch Nix, bro. Y'all are a cute couple, Kev. I really
No, this
see it.
bitch is a fucking pathological liar.
Who, Nick?
No, literally all she knows how to do is have e-sex and lie.
I've been saying she's a siren, bro. She's a siren.
I can
She
confirm.
wades
Yeah,
in the water
Nick's,
and she yells at people, and whoever falls for it is fucking
yeah,
No,
stupid.
she
Nick's
doesn't wait.
is
She like
dangerous,
flops around
guys.
because
Be
she's
careful
fucking
with that
obese.
one.
She's obese. I've
So can
seen
you
her
Straight up
fucking
explain that?
pictures.
Can you explain about Nyx? Because like I don't
And
know
like
too much.
her first name is so obvious. It's like I'm not gonna say it because it's YouTube, but it's like literally her first name is like pretty much exactly like her username, and she like fucking throws a hissy fit just by her first name, not even like her full name. Whatever.
Now I want to know her first name.
Wait, Dan, do you smoke darts or no? I like
Yeah,
legit.
I'll smoke a cigarette too, but I'm not like I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
buy them.
you're like yeah. I'll admit I'm a smoker. Like I'm not
I
proud of
don't
it.
buy them, but I'm not like I'm not opposed
Like
to
if
them.
you're like at a bar, like you'll go out
Oh
and
yeah,
smoke a
of
cigarette or
course,
two.
of course.
Can anyone
Ava
hear me?
banned
He's
Jeremy
just
from
a leech for
Seattle.
cigarettes.
Safa,
Hello?
Jeremy, Safa.
McFly!
What? What am I suffering about?
I don't know if anyone can hear me.
So can we wager a peace treaty
You're
between Terry and
you're
King?
I don't.
No.
Okay, I'll just be
What?
quiet.
Well, I mean,
I
what
have no
started
idea
all of
what
that,
that's
Terry?
about.
Why does he
Cares
have to
about
get
Terry and
personal?
King's
I don't fucking
relationship.
talk about his personal shit.
You've definitely made a joke about
Wait,
him losing a
wait,
nut
wait,
to
wait. Why is
Everybody
testing
Dan
your
here
hear me?
trying
pants.
to
No, 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 no,
mediate
no.
between
I'm
Terry
talking
and
about
King?
outside
Okay, wait,
ourselves.
Dan,
I'm
I
talking
can't
about
really hear
outside
you right
ourselves.
now. So unless no one else is talking, my audio is fucked up again.
Kevin, no one cares right now. Shut the fuck up.
Can you guys hear me or
Wait,
what?
Dan. Oh, bro. Like,
Wait,
since
can you
it
guys
doesn't
hear
look
me?
like anyone. Wait, since it doesn't look like anyone's talking. I was in
Can you hear
NYC
me?
like 4 or 5 days ago, bro. There were mad
Hello?
sailors in NYC.
I know they did. They did Fleet Week in
Cause
New York
on the
City.
for the 250th, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well,
Because I'm
I
You
pretty
know.
just said
like.
you couldn't hear anyone.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Is
I'm
he
pretty
Just
sure
you,
retarded?
Terry.
they
Just
did
you.
multiple Fleet Weeks. They had one in
Oh yeah.
Texas somewhere, and
No,
then
because like
yeah,
I'm
What
New
is
used
York
to like
going
City
all the
for
on?
Fleet
Navy
Week.
shit in NYC like Memorial Day weekend, but I think this year they like pushed it to July 4th because of the 250th or something.
Who cares? Who cares about your little sailor's parade? So a bunch of seamen got together
No,
in
I
New
can
Yo,
York.
hear them.
Cool.
aren't you homeless? Aren't
He
you a
couldn't
homeless
even get in
Jeremy?
the military.
I cannot hear Jeremy.
Am I
I
homeless,
can hear
Dan?
everybody.
Wait, test.
I can hear
I
all of
can
you.
hear
Test. Can
you,
you guys
Dan.
hear?
I can hear you, Dan, loud and clear.
Dan, look outside your window.
What are you
Can you hear
talking
me?
about?
Wait, is Jeremy talking?
Wait. People want Matt to talk. So Matt,
Let me
what do you
fucking
got?
refresh this shit.
Hey,
Nobody
shut up.
wants
Shut
Matt
up.
to talk.
Well, yeah, I don't think anybody wants
I don't
Matt
even
to
know if you
talk.
can hear me.
Yeah, we can
His
hear
little
you, Matt.
giggle.
Wait, I can't hear
Oh, thanks,
Matt.
Terry.
I
These
see
little
him
What's up,
moving,
Matt?
but I
just
can't
wouldn't
hear him.
respond if they could hear me.
Okay, wait. I think I can hear everyone now.
Wait, test.
The goofy old man.
Dan, I can hear you. I heard you the whole time, but I did not hear anyone else.
What
Okay, all
about
right,
me,
good.
Kevin?
All right, good.
I
Dude, I
I
see
I
Terry's
literally
mouth
only
moving, but
heard
I
Dan
can't
for the
hear
last
him.
like 5 minutes.
You
Yeah.
can't hear me, Kevin?
I hear you now.
Does
Oh,
anybody
this
hear
is
me
stressful.
now? Can everybody hear me?
No, we
Yo, I
can't
need
hear
to
you,
get
man.
fucking LASIK,
Wait,
bro. These glasses are
wait,
not
no, I
it.
can't
I
hear
can't hear
Matt.
you at all.
Yeah,
He
like,
crack. Everything's working
What are you
fine.
saying?
God damn it. The fucking audio.
everything's going as planned.
Yeah, honestly.
Kevin, I think you need to put the headphones
I don't know. I
back in
can't
your
hear
head,
any
bud.
of you.
Oh, no, there it goes. No,
The
now
fact that
Matt's
that
muted for
old
me.
man is
Matt, can
actually
you hear me?
serious.
No.
Matt, can
Dude,
you
I,
hear me?
I
No,
see
how
his.
do you
I
say
I
cannot
see
no?
hear
his.
you.
No, no.
How do you answer
Matt,
no?
Matt
I
is
don't
the
know.
only
I'm
one
thinking.
that's muted right now, so he has
I
to
heard you
leave.
talking in my head.
What is happening?
See if that works.
It's a puzzle.
What the
Any
fuck is
better?
a 30 gram? What type of measurement for cigarettes is 30 gram? Is that a carton?
Yeah.
Sounds like a pouch.
I've never
Wait,
heard of that.
Tobacco.
real quick, can you
Isn't a
guys hear
cotton
me?
20 packs?
Can you guys hear me?
You're not a real
Yes,
smoker,
yes, we
Dan.
can.
Yeah, we
You're
got
not a
Okay.
real
Doug.
smoker.
Hey,
Okay.
Mulaney.
Dan, you're not a smoker. That's why you don't
I
know.
literally said I don't
Something
buy
you can't
cigs, but I'll
teach.
Oh,
smoke them.
Dan never said he was a
Yeah,
smoker.
Dan, I
you're
think
not
you
a
should buy
smoker.
cigarettes.
He's a
Kev,
pole smoker.
I'm not opposed to it. When we go on the boat, we can't bring vapes. It's like Captain's Mess if you bring vapes. So.
That's
No
Yeah.
shit.
Wait, Dan, real quick. Is it up to the captain of the vessel or whatever the fuck you call it, the nicotine policy?
No, you're not allowed to
No,
because
general.
too many people were fucking like I guess the vapes were catching on fire. And you know,
Oh,
it's
like the
not a good
cheap
thing.
ass
No,
Chinese ones.
yeah. So I
You
think
can
it's
bring
I
illegal.
have never
nicotine
had a
gum.
vape catch on fire.
Yeah,
I've like
you can
had
do
so
you
many
can do
vapes in the
zins.
last
Yeah,
5
you can do
years.
zins and all that, and then you can do cigarettes. Which honestly, I don't really
You can
understand
bring
because
cigarettes on the boat?
yeah, you just
Bro,
can't do
people
a vape.
smoke on a fucking Navy boat.
I would be smoking. I was in a
I didn't know
Navy.
that.
Of course.
What?
You join up.
Yeah, I would be a smoker. I'm a smoker now.
So, Kev, dog, you're planning on staying up all night?
I didn't. I physically can, but I don't prefer to.
Physically can't.
Physically,
no choice.
I
How
could,
much
but I
Adderall have
do
you
not
taken?
want to.
How much Adderall have you taken? Be honest.
30 milligrams.
He definitely
Bullshit,
took one
so
from the
60.
yeah.
Jesus, fuck
So
that.
double that.
No, he took one, but he copped a couple from Lalo for sure.
No,
Okay.
I'm
You roll your own
prescribed that.
Kev, dog?
I am prescribed 30 milligrams.
I'd be drinking
Right.
sweat.
Were you
I don't know.
prescribed Mucinex DM or was that was actually?
I actually did get a prescription of Mucinex, but there was only like 10 pills in there, so I had to go to Walgreens the other day.
Hey, it's Schizo Spud.
Loving those pills now, huh?
No, Mucinex is a life hack for smokers.
But
Kev,
smoking?
dog, do you smoke weed at all?
Rarely.
Oh yeah.
Why? What happens when you smoke weed?
What?
But do you go
What
to
happens when you smoke
Schizo?
weed?
Because that's when I.
Jeremy, I can hear you, but I can't make out what you're saying. Can you like speak up or into the
So
microphone or
mumbled.
something?
He mumbled,
What
Kev.
happens when you smoke weed?
Can you like take your voice up like 75%?
No,
I can't hear.
As loud
I
as
can't hear
can.
Jeremy, bro. I see him moving, but I can't hear him.
No,
Yeah,
he's
what's he saying?
talking, but
I
it's
can't
like
hear him either.
it's like incomprehensible. Like he's talking too low.
I don't know. What the fuck is he saying?
He's a
trying to-
comedian.
He's asking me what happens when I smoke weed, but then he
Check,
has like a
check.
follow up that I couldn't hear. Go ahead, Jeremy.
No, that was the question. What happens when you smoke weed?
The usual.
He
autistically
Nobody cares. That was a boring ass question. Boring
That's
ass
a good
question.
answer
Jeremy.
to that
Jesus
question.
Christ. Matt, are you still
Something
are you
like
still finna link up
Lalo
with Grace,
cleaning out
Matt?
thing.
Wait, who asked who what about Grace?
If Matt's still planning on linking with Grace.
Okay, I might have to hop off this panel, but it was a pleasure. I will join
Oh,
future
yeah,
panels.
It seems we have a sensitive
All right,
topic
Dan.
right here.
Dan, when you figure out the
He's not allowed
fucking
to talk about
football
Grace.
shit, hit my DMs and we'll figure out the tickets.
I'll let y'all know.
All right,
I'll let
have a
you
good.
know.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Later,
Alright,
Kev.
Take it easy,
All right,
Kevin.
see y'all in the future at some point. Bye.
Probably not.
Yes. we'll
I don't
see you in
know,
the
whatever.
future.
Later.
Dan, we will go to that football game if it works out for you.
Don't
All right,
worry,
bet.
Kev, I'll
All right,
drag you up here
have a
sometime.
safe
Push him
night.
inappropriately. Did he get mad because we mentioned Grace?
Yes, he
Nah,
did.
I don't think
Sounds
he
like he's
got
not
mad. He
allowed
didn't
to
get
talk
mad.
about Grace. No, it
Yeah.
sounds like
Well,
he's
what
like,
was
oh,
that?
you're talking about.
Well,
I can't talk
that's
about it.
bro code, bro. You can't talk. You can't talk about how some other dude's gonna ravage
mad?
his friend's girl.
Yeah, you can.
I wouldn't do it. That's the type of man you are. You would do that. You would talk to other men about
What?
ravaging your friend's girl. It's crazy.
Grace isn't going to talk to Lalo
I can't
for like a
shit.
month now.
Yeah.
We know
it
we
could.
know how the game works. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Come
just
on.
a repeat. It's just a repeat. Like
That's why people
Yeah,
are so
so
disappointed with the Lalo
fucking
collaboration.
boring.
It's the same.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the
everybody.
same shit.
muted.
Lalo.
They were
acts
going to
like
ditch
the
him.
ultimate
They were going to
pleasure.
ditch him again. How many times can you ditch Lalo?
I know. That's the brilliant idea to the content. We're gonna ditch this guy. We've done it many times, and yeah, I don't know, dude. The Lalo shit. At least Kevin made it interesting a little bit.
No, I agree.
Kev was the best part. I didn't really watch much. It was a lot of fucking manic, just constant noise, bro. It wasn't even good background noise.
Yeah, no, it's Lala. It's
But yeah, Matt, are you gonna link up with that
Chill
bitch?
background.
If she hits you up in like 3 weeks and she's like, "Yo, I just got the passport. Like, I'm trying to see you."
Huh?
Why they're too mad? I just
Fuck them up
realized.
twice. There's two of me.
There's two of them.
Alright, I'll remove
I'm
the other one.
multiplying.
Alright, I'll remove the other one. There we go. That should work. Did it work? Did it work? I think I made it worse.
Boom.
What
I
happened?
couldn't hear shit. You guys all cut out. It was just like total silence. Weird.
I think it was just Kev Dog. I think it was on his end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird.
Damn. Shit.
Oh,
Someone was asking
Yeah,
me
I know.
something.
how about them
I've
nips?
asked the same question like 4 times now, bro.
You gotta ask it again, Dan. You gotta do it again.
You better
Are you purposely ignoring the question? Because you can
No,
just say that.
Who,
Nah,
me?
he's gonna tap
Everything
that.
cut out.
Yes. You.
Everything
Dan,
cut
of
the
course he's
fuck out
gonna
on me.
tap that.
I couldn't hear anybody.
I don't
like,
think
yeah.
he's gonna.
Now?
Dude, I don't
I had
think
to
he's
rejoin.
playing the awkward, like, if we hang out, you need to have sex with me. That's fucking
What?
such pussy. That's pussy shit, bro.
No, that's awful.
How is that
That's
awesome?
Because you're demanding
It's
sex and
awesome.
you either get it or you don't.
You gotta lay
Right,
down the
Terry?
law.
It was never about actually
You
hanging
gotta be
out with her and just
assertive, Dan.
doing something
You gotta
fun.
let him know what you want right off the
Well,
bat.
she DM'd me tonight, so I don't know.
And what'd she say? Can we talk about it?
She wanted to make up.
Yeah, that's because that bitch has nothing in the future going on, in my opinion. I hope I'm wrong. I hope you can honestly save her, bro.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just fucking. We haven't even talked. She just said, "Hit me up. I'll hit you up tomorrow." She was tired.
That's it.
Lala wore
She's
her out.
tired.
No, there was some joking.
Yeah, how do you feel about that, bro? You're signing up
Oh,
for like
fuck.
sloppy seconds.
Nah, he never even did nothing with her.
That's
Touched
what
her
she tells
butt.
you.
Touched her butt.
That's what
Rubbed
she
his
tells
hair.
you, bro.
Yeah.
That's what she
He
tells
says it
you.
right on stream, Dan. You're cool.
What are you talking about? And people
Well,
didn't do
said it
anything
right,
until like
before he
5
left.
p.m.
He
Yeah,
said
why would he?
before he left.
Why would he
didn't give a
go?
shit.
Why would he go out in public and be like, "Yeah, I fucked her"? Do you use your brain
Yeah,
at
nah.
all, or is that shit just
Come
for
on.
like vanity?
She didn't. She didn't do shit with him. She already told me she was gonna scam him for money, you retard.
I mean, yeah, that was clear to see.
Holy shit.
Hey, I have a question.
What?
Can you hear me, Jeremy, Dan, Spud,
Wait.
Matt?
I see
Yeah,
his
yeah,
mouth
yeah.
moving, but I can't hear him.
All right, I don't care about
Uh,
names.
yeah.
Did you see when they adopted that little kid at the festival?
No, I didn't watch.
No.
The kid who put his hands on his head, like copying Lalo. That one?
They like met a little kid that they like took around the fucking festival. It was
the
really
hell?
creepy. You didn't
I
see
didn't
that?
No.
I didn't watch
When
the
was
whole thing.
that?
Oh man. All right.
What,
I just
did
wanted
they find the
everyone's
kid's
opinion
parents
on that.
eventually, or what happened?
No, he was with
Kid's
his
lost?
grandmother. He was 10. And they just like adopted him for like a few hours.
The grandma just took a break, or what?
Nah, she was in a fucking like wheelchair, handicap chair. And they
Oh,
were
shit.
like, "Do you mind if we take him on a ride?" They just like took him around the festival, bro. You
What
need
the
to see
hell?
it. Hey,
Who proposed
OPC just took off. He was like, "I'm not even dealing with this."
Oh yeah, what happened
Yeah,
with
fuck
him?
that, dude.
Wasn't he like leaking DMs or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just did. He's doing
Yeah,
some type of trying to save a
that
little face,
specific
bro.
question, but
But
the
It's
hell
kind of
for
no
mom,
correlation.
Why
They
did he
just
get pissed
adopted
off?
some kid and took him around the fair.
you need to see it. Like, even if you don't watch all of it, just watch that pie. It's so fucking weird, dude.
What do you guys
And
think?
hey,
of
the
it?
kid was stealing shit. He was like a little tawny kid. He was stealing shit from like different vendors and
That's
shit.
I just don't want to sit through 8 hours for one.
He was
one
born to
bit.
be a gypsy.
I'm sure it's clipped somewhere. It was
He's a
fucking
natural.
crazy.
Let me see if I
He's a
can find
natural.
Well, I'll check
It's
it
in
out.
the blood.
Was
Do
it-
your
was it
fucking
today?
job, Spud.
I'm
Get a clip
about
out
it.
or something.
Wait.
Jesus
Dan,
Christ.
Dan, behave. So wait. What stream was it, Terry? Was it like today's stream or was it the day before?
Nah, it would have been July 3rd.
Dude, it's almost like Get Cracked linked it. Yo, you fucking.
Oh, I got
Oh,
Netflix,
wow.
guys,
It's
so
like
You're a fucking
you know.
wet brain, bro.
Good.
Who, me?
Very- No, he talked about me.
No.
He made it
I mean,
worse.
the way that you thought I was talking about you, then yeah, probably.
Yo, what do you mean, me?
Yeah, it's like I have you.
Me?
Wait, I have
No,
you
no, I
know
gotta take a
that
shit,
when
guys,
we
so.
did the IQ test, I put myself
Cheers.
on the lower end. Just remember that.
And did you get on the lower end?
I was on the lower end of the IQ test.
That was a good guess, then.
When we did the IQ thing. Okay, I got it. Let me share this.
Hey, this kid was like a maniac. Like he was stealing shit from vendors and shit.
Base.
Yeah, Jamie can't do shit if she's in a wheelchair. So.
This was the kid.
Yeah, that's shit.
Excuse me, ma'am. Yeah. Your kid is so
I
cute.
guess
I wanted to take a
Wait.
Ferris wheel.
Listen,
That's okay. Okay.
We'll be back then.
Okay. We're live streaming. Is it okay if he just hangs out on camera with us? Sure. Okay.
hey, he's 10 years old.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for having me. You want this?
Yeah, it's the same kid from the radio ride.
We'll bring him back. All right.
And
Let's
then-
go.
Hey, they never took him on the Ferris wheel.
Stop spoiling
Wasn't it
it.
that bull?
Stop spoiling it.
Well, it's like 2 hours long.
Oh, is it? Jesus Christ, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
They like just stole the kid.
He was from the bull. The bull ride. The mechanical bull.
Yeah, the bull ride too, yeah.
Yeah, it was funny.
Say 6, 7 in a truck.
6, 7. Yeah. Whoa. We're good.
You do know he's
Oh, yeah.
This is a random
Tony.
child. This
Tony,
is
they
a
definitely
random
stole
child.
him. They stole him,
Yeah,
Tony.
as long as you're not molesting him, I mean, it's not a big deal.
What the hell?
That's not what? What?
You don't know?
$5. I'll literally leave if for $5. I'll leave.
$5.
Only you fit there.
Wow, $5.
Actually, you know what? $10. $10.
$2.
Call it up for you.
$10.
I'm actually on sale right now. $2.
Kind of.
I'll give you $1.
I got like 250 people. Let me see.
Yeah, look
Wow.
at that.
Hello, chat.
That's cute.
You donate a laughing disco or $1.
No, we've made 150 so far.
Dude, this guy's better than Lalo. You can hire him.
Kind of is.
Yeah, way better.
What does the bracelet get you?
Nah, he starts throwing rocks later and shit.
Can we pay
Crazy.
for the
Oh,
musical
yeah.
without giving the ticket?
I think so.
I was bad like that.
This is genuinely
Chat says
crazy.
6, 7.
This
No, guys,
happens.
he said no. Shut up.
Yes. Shut the fuck up.
Through. Not say that.
He's like better looking than Lalo. What's that, a sponge?
It's the Kraken butter sign. Let's go. Okay. Bye.
5 and 5. He's out
Channel
winning.
D says, Lalo, check your phone.
Oh,
Yo, let's go, Channel D.
I'll be right back. Use the bathroom.
Big donuts.
he's dropped 30.
30. Is that to buy him?
10 for great content, 20 for good job with the stream. Stay strong. Yeah, if you want me to buy him something, you can go
Just
ahead
say
and send me
it's
more.
300. We need to impress Mason. Come on.
No, I just got $30. Yeah, you want me to get you something?
Yeah.
All right, well, let me know
What
what
do
you
you
want. I'm rich.
He's rich.
I've spent like $1,000 on this girl like in 2 days.
Yeah.
God, that's sad.
I'm not even
Good
dating.
one, Jeremy.
Isn't that crazy? You watch Jack Doherty? You watch Speed? No.
Jeremy.
Aiden Ross?
No.
XQC.
Laser beam.
Who else? Laser Beat?
Laser beam?
I'm
Never heard
too
of it.
old, man. We're unks, okay? We're 23. Yeah, we're gonna see if we get him something. The Pikachu, there's
Hey,
this
can
is
I
so
get
cute.
this?
Stitch.
That's like you.
That's my whole point, bro. You gotta watch the movie.
Where'd Mason go? Oh.
I put it down at $2.
No, yep.
Take Louis back from my queen.
Are you watching the World Cup?
Oh, Mexico's playing today. I gotta check it
No,
out.
but I mean like the whole series. Who do you think is gonna win? China. China?
Is that a team? I don't know. That's a trick question.
Okay.
Yeah, so let me know what you want. Both things? I'll ask. How much are
This is music. When did Fairgrounds start playing rap music? When did that happen?
And it's in Maine.
All right, $40, channel D. I'll pay for it, but
This
it's
is honestly boring.
No, I know. I'm
Why-
just
yeah,
saying,
that's why I
like,
didn't watch.
it's fucking weird if you ask me.
Follow wallet.
It's a random kid.
Open. First name open, last name wallet. Rich wallet, shout out loud.
I don't know. I'm not
You would do
commenting
this,
on it.
Dan? You would do this?
No, I wouldn't. I'm telling you
Yeah,
right now,
exactly.
I wouldn't. Do I also think it was like the craziest thing in the world? Not really. It's a little odd for sure, though. Skip to the end where the kid steals something.
Yeah, he like steals like prizes and then he steals some water.
I can hold it with you. Donate $30.
He's the newest,
Donate
youngest.
30. Y'all heard him. Y'all heard Mason. Let's go. We can have 60. 30 in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
You like that, Terry? That's up your alley?
Hell yeah. I got them braids.
He said it so many times.
Can I, like,
He's
tap
into
the-
black
do, like,
girls.
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Should have brought my wallet. No, my friend did. But I can come back like in a while.
Come back. Okay.
Okay.
Mason, he's broke. His card declined.
No. It's because I need to get my wallet way over there by the food trucks. But we'll go after beers.
His card declined.
God, Ruby and Kel doing paragraphs, bro.
Look,
Bitches don't
Oh,
learn.
really? I ain't even reading.
Hey, you have anything to say to her, Matt? Well, you got the chance.
Ruby?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, low key tries way too hard.
My task.
I'm the one who's saying
Oh,
it's fucking
shit.
weird.
Are you
Like,
sure
are
you're
you?
going for-
Hey, I'm in a bad mood, low key. Can you not be
Uh-oh.
fucking retarded?
Nobody's gonna let us cut.
They
They'll let
have
him
no
cut,
team.
not us.
Some of
you're
these
in a
people
bad
make no
mood?
sense.
Wait, you're in a bad mood, Jerry?
Yeah, we went over this like at the start of the stream.
Oh, right.
And-
No, I don't know. No, I don't know anything about you and TK. I don't know anything about that.
You think
know,
I
but-
care about TK? Oh shit!
I don't know. I'm not even lying. I don't know anything about the TK stuff in you and him. I really don't. Like, I'm not even bullshitting you.
I'm not in a bad mood because of TK.
So what are you in a bad mood about? About your ex?
Paragraphs.
Yeah.
God, Spud.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to. I thought you and TK were fighting, or was that someone else?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I don't really care. It's annoying, but whatever.
What do you even?
No, TK's been yelling a lot recently. I will
Yeah,
say. He ain't perfect, but you ain't perfect either, Terry.
Yeah, I already talked about this. I've never mentioned anything outside of himself.
That's fair. That's fair.
If I talk
Oh,
shit, it's
yeah.
about him. It's not outside
Jesus,
outside
man.
of him.
Well, King's been yelling at me recently. I told him. So you hurt my feelings, bro.
What the fuck?
I'm with King. I don't say shit about outside of King, just what the way he is, right?
That's what we all do.
Yeah,
We
but
all
you're
fuck
stupid, Matt. So no one really takes you seriously.
No, I'm smarter than you, Dan.
not
You're definitely not smart.
Wiggers all have low IQ. We know this.
Bro, you can't even get water running. What are you talking about? You're smarter than me.
I can get water running.
And why don't you then? You choose not to?
Yeah, you guys just always with the water.
You just choose not to
I
like
have
shower
water.
and wash your hands and shit
I
like
have
that?
water, man. I have water all the
No,
time.
you don't.
Yeah, I just washed my hands just 2 minutes ago.
Me too.
Nobody fucking asked you. Jesus Christ.
I just washed my hands.
I'm not at my house.
You're proud
That's
of
why
me.
you have water, is because you're not at your house.
That's right. You got it, genius.
Your house has no water, and you're admitting to choosing that
My
option.
house has water that I bring there, so it has water.
Do you do like the bucket method? A bucket on the head type shit?
Fuck yeah. No, I jump in the ocean.
It's even weird.
I piss in the wind. That's what I do. Like a Newfie.
You see how you? I
Quite
think
a
you're
free spirit.
trying to like play it off, but you're so stupid you can't
No, I
even have a
just
serious
don't care.
conversation.
You're trying to get me like upset or something. It's
I
not
think caring is a sign of intelligence, and that's why you don't care, is because you don't have intelligence.
like- no, I'm smarter than you.
I don't
Dan.
know, dude.
You're
Caring is
not. You
kind of
can't
creepy,
just-
if you ask
you
me.
I
can't
run
just say
circles
that.
around you, Dan.
You can't just. No, you don't. You're fat. You don't run at all.
I
Next
do. I
question.
go on the treadmill. What are you talking about?
No, you don't. Everyone makes fun of your fucking gym streams. Your half reps.
God
Yeah,
dang, man, you're
your
really
half
going
reps and your
in.
ego lifting, it doesn't fool anybody. What are you talking about?
Matt, do you get any chest pain when you work out like that?
No, because he doesn't do full reps.
No, my heart rate's low. It's good.
You ever seen those power lifters where they go like
You
1
get
inch down and then 1 inch up? That's what he does.
Man, I didn't hear him answer. I'm doing a whole doctor thing here. Do you get chest pain at all?
Huh?
Do you get chest pain when you work out?
No, not at all. I got a really healthy heart.
The day afterwards, you don't get chest pain at all?
Oh, the muscles, yeah. The muscles, yeah. Not the heart, though.
Where does it hurt the most?
Of course. Well, it depends on what muscle you're working. If you're doing bench, it hurts your pecs and your triceps. If you're doing your back,
What hurts the most
your
right?
lat.
Like right now, what hurts the most?
My balls. You want to drain them?
Wow.
Oh.
Hey, you didn't say no. You didn't say no, Jeremy. You didn't say no.
Yeah, you could just say no. You didn't say no.
Well, if he's gonna pay me money, I mean,
20 is 20.
We're gonna make
You're
a
that,
deal or
you're
what?
that fucking hard up.
Wait, yeah, you're gay for pay?
Yeah, dude. It's gotta be more than $1,000 though.
That's
Didn't you just say 20?
I'm not getting burned again.
Dude,
cheap
gay people will pay.
Yeah, that's it,
That's cheap.
Jeremy?
That's actually cheap for gay people. That's really
all right.
cheap.
Well, if you're gonna respond like that, then 2,000, fine.
That's still cheap. What the fuck?
I'm worth it.
I bet you
It's a
are.
blinded profile, buddy.
Sorry, but I was
Best
one
piece of
time.
ass in 3 states.
One time I shared a room with a guy, right? And I walked away for like the whole day. Turns out that like he literally sells his ads for like a couple $100s, and I'm like, what the fuck?
The check's boring. I'm turning it on.
I was like, what kind of game is this? So Jeremy, how much? Like, just out of curiosity.
I said 2,000.
Dude, that's still cheap. You know that, right? For gay people.
For
Like,
bloody?
that's a lot of rich. Yeah, a lot of rich.
Not in
gay
Seattle,
people.
dude. I'm in Seattle. The market is saturated.
You don't think they won't pay you for 200 for 2,000?
Wow.
Seattle, there's a lot of rich. There's a
I
lot
mean,
of
2,200.
That's a lot of rich.
I'm just being realistic.
Seattle.
I'm just being realistic with my skills
Jeremy's
and
gonna
my
get.
my looks and what I bring to the table.
What
I know my
skills?
worth.
When you said the word skills, what did you mean by that? Can we elaborate a little bit?
Yeah.
Go
A nice
on,
deep
man.
voice. I can do that
It's
eyebrow
not a
thing,
skill.
right? I
That's
lift
a
up my
skill.
eyebrow. Some
Yeah,
people
that's
You're
really enjoy
looking
that.
radio, Jeremy. Like actual radio.
He's
Thanks,
radio
Matt.
foreman.
Appreciate that.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but he's not on the radio yet.
So that's it. You can raise one eyebrow and you think that's worth $2,200.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
What the fuck? Someone's gonna undercut your market, right?
What
Like,
that mouth do, though?
I can
Nobody
raise
can
one
raise their
eyebrow.
eyebrow as far as I can.
I can do one.
Yeah, everyone can do one eyebrow, Jeremy.
Nah, not true.
Only stupid people.
Only
Can.
one.
Not like I can, though.
You raise one eyebrow. I can raise 2 eyebrows. How about that?
Oh fuck.
Well, everyone can raise 2 eyebrows.
You're worth $4,000 then, Dan.
Oh yeah.
No balls. This guy has more balls than arms.
Okay, I got these guys raising their eyebrows.
Mm. Well, you did get everybody fishing.
Reading chat 6-7.
Yeah. I get a lot of people do a lot of things around here. It's pretty easy.
I was trying to get everybody in the gym. That's healthy.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah, no one here is gonna go to the gym. You're not gonna see
I'll
your
go to the
half
gym,
reps and be
but
like,
just
you
to
know
take a
what?
shower.
This is fucking.
No, I did full reps, Dan.
This is what I needed. This is what I needed in my life.
I think I
Some
did
dude
6
with
reps
no
with
water doing the
225.
shittiest
Incline,
form
too.
conceivable.
No water.
Dan's just
Yeah.
weak ass waiter.
I don't know why you use that word anymore, bro. I've elevated. I've evolved.
Oh, you're now something else?
Yes.
What are you now?
A dapper man with like the high FICO score, Amex Platinum card. Hello shit, bro.
Whatever that is.
Jeremy giggles, bro. He's not getting into the Centurion Lounge.
You got you there, Jeremy. You
Yeah,
got you
what
there.
the fuck?
I mean,
Honestly,
you got you there.
Jeremy doesn't even go into airports, bro. He had to drive.
Yeah.
Aren't you not in the Air Force either anymore?
I said airports, you retard.
Oh, airport. Oh, they said Air Force. Couldn't hear you, Dan.
The cock out of your ears.
No, I got it like an hour ago.
Take your cock out of my ears.
What?
If that's
See?
small, it
Got
fits in
You
him.
my
just
ear.
you just
Got him.
admitted.
If
Yeah.
that's small, it fits in my ear.
Yeah, for sure.
A shiesty, bro. No, I got a glizzy.
So when does the kid start stealing stuff? I want to see that.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
towards the end. It's a while. He
We
starts
used,
throwing
all of
rocks
us,
and shit, though.
we used
It's
to all
pretty
steal
funny.
stuff as kids, right? What was the most expensive thing you ever stole as a kid?
I got caught one
Yeah.
time in Target. I tried to do like a iPhone. I was just stealing random shit, dude. And they
Yeah.
they got my stupid ass. Don't ever try Target.
Well,
Yeah,
you
no,
weren't a
never.
kid, though, at that point, were you?
I mean, I
I
was like,
gotta go. I'm kind of
Yeah,
tired,
maybe
but
I was maybe
teenager.
like 15. Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
whatever.
I gotta go. But I'm kind of tired. But what do you think? Do you think I should do the collab with Grace because she's
Of course
Yeah,
you
of
should.
course.
Definitely.
Yeah,
you
of
should do
course.
it.
she's wanting to make up. So what do you think? Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely, dude.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Do it.
All right. All right. I'll keep listening. Thanks for having me on.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, later, Matt.
Later.
Take it easy, brother.
Dude, that guy genuinely asked this
Ride or
ragtag group
die.
of people for
No,
our
Dan's here.
advice.
Hey, I gotta come back.
Come on, Jeremy. What are you doing? What kind of fucking phone does he have?
Chris has 70 days in this. This is Matt's first week. Yeah, that's true. I never thought about it like that. Chris is more dedicated than I'd say honestly anybody at this point.
I really want the collab to happen between Matt and Grace. That would be.
He's throwing shit out loud.
That would be some good content. I mean, ECP90. Like, well, she already showed the screenshot for the passport, so we're good. We have
Yeah, but
something going.
she hasn't got the passport yet.
No, but the first
Yeah,
step.
I'd be very surprised if that collaboration goes down.
It's still going to take a while, even if she expedites it.
I think it's gonna end at her getting a passport and something's gonna go wrong.
Yeah, she's not going to do it.
She's gonna get the passport, but it's never gonna come to fruition.
One
They'll,
day.
they'll take all the
Just a fast
donos and
look,
go to
honestly.
Mexico or some shit.
Go to
Knowing
Mexico.
them.
That would be
Buy
my
a
guess.
hotel for
Mexico
another
or
2
Europe.
weeks.
Yeah.
Go to Mexico with Lalo. That's what's gonna end up happening.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. No, exactly. It's probably exactly what's gonna happen.
I'd be shocked if Lalo doesn't have his passport.
No, he said he does.
He's rich, bro. All rich people have passports.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
He did spend a shit ton of money, like retardedly.
I mean,
That wasn't
relatively, is $1,000 that much? He spent it one of the most stupid ways, I think. But 1,000 is not the craziest amount.
I mean, you
Yeah,
gotta
but
spend 1,000 on a
for the
girl.
trap, he's paid for the flights and shit too. He didn't. That's not including the 1,000. Like,
Oh, is it not? Someone needs to actually go through and do a counter.
I mean, if he spent like 1,000, he better get something out of it good. Like, I don't care what. Like, I know that's fucked up to say, but like, if you spend 1,000 on a woman, you better get something, even if it's not much.
Yeah, crack gets it, bro. 1,000. Bro, I went back home for my birthday. I lost like 3,100 at the casino.
yeah,
It was
but
in
here's the
2
thing.
nights.
Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute though. He genuinely likes her. So what is the point? Even if it's not a lot of money. In his
What do you
heart,
mean? What's the point then?
Well, I mean,
Legitimately-
that's fair, but like, it gotta go kind of both. Like,
Well, do you think money's a way to get that type of bitch?
Wait, what does that even mean?
That was a question.
that's a good question. Like,
So you have to get into Grace's heart?
Yeah. I mean, if you just throw money at her, bro, she's gonna fucking abuse you. Look at everyone who tried.
What?
You
she don't
stupid.
care about much. She don't care about much.
Damius, OPC. Who else? Get Crack. She definitely made fun of Get Crack back when he was giving her hella money. Who else?
So you make
King.
yourself look like a stupid asshole to get into her heart.
No, fuck no. You show up there, you bitch out Ben.
He didn't look
you,
like a fucking idiot.
You bitch Ben. You punch Lalo in the face. That's all. Adam got the farthest, bro. Adam got the farthest.
Adam literally got the closest to fucking her on the spot. Like, it's not even a competition. But he spent almost nothing. Adam almost spent like what, nothing. Like, if you want to get into
Grace had to pay him. Grace
So that's
paid him so
Lalo's
she could
goal
come.
is to just fuck her?
Who knows?
no,
Who knows?
no, no,
Right,
Lalo's,
Terry?
no,
What?
Lalo,
Jeremy, are these
Lalo's,
fucking people retarded?
I know the content is all about who's gonna fuck Grace.
that's
What
really,
the fuck?
no. Like,
Jeremy's
what
acting like he
Lalo,
wasn't a part of the fucking loser club.
Yeah, but he didn't
what
spend
Lalo
fucking much
wants,
money.
He
Like,
didn't
on
have any
her.
money. He didn't have any money. He gets
Exactly.
I don't even think it's his money. I
He
don't
put in
think
his
it
best
works.
effort.
He put his best effort. I
Like,
give him that, but he got nowhere. He got nowhere.
where did Lalo get? He touched her thigh again?
He
Who
got
knows?
ass grabbed,
He's just
bro.
showed a picture of him holding her ass, but like,
Oh, I can't
that's
see.
about it. That's about it. But who knows what happened? Like, in
Versace
between.
leather jacket. Did he really?
I gave her. Yeah, I mean, you know, think about that.
I'm moving on to better pastures, bro. If Jeremy wants to keep playing games while he's out Washington, I'm linking up with Kev Dog. I'm getting other people to come out.
Good, you should. Shit, I'll come up. So
You're not invited, bro.
Good. No, but no, Terry. Like, when it's coming to Lalo, I think he just wants to be with Grace. Like, actually get with her, like marry her and all that shit. That's really
my
what
point.
That's yeah. But everybody else just wants to fuck her.
Okay.
That's the difference. Everybody else wants to fuck Grace. Lalo does want to fuck
You're
Grace
using that
too.
word everybody else real loosely. Who's even still in the game?
I don't know. That's what makes it funny. I'm just gonna say loosely.
I think it's just Matt and Lalo at this point.
It's
Maybe
just
OPC.
Lalo.
Those are the three people competing.
Maybe Adam will come back. Maybe Adam will fucking. I mean, how if Lalo paid for their flights, that would have been really good content.
The happiest I've ever seen. Who can put a price on happiness? That's some real shit. I guess it was worth it to him.
I mean, define happiness with Grace.
Who are you, Terry, to tell another man how to spend his fucking money?
I'm just no. Let him sit with that question.
I mean, I will. We can sit here in silence all fucking
Who
day.
fucking told him what to do? I'm fucking asking.
You were over here
what is
judging
his
it.
end goal?
No, you didn't tell him, but who are you to judge? You're just as angry as TK, bro. You're fucking two wings to the same bird. That's why you guys are fighting right now.
How?
You hear
How
that?
are you in the fucking military, dude? What the fuck?
I've never.
You're just asking random fucking shit now.
I didn't realize we were
Wings
getting
of the same
serious.
bird.
I mean, we're getting serious. We may as well just go through with it. Fuck it. We may as well actually get serious about this.
I say NF?
No, Terry. Terry, you're right. Nobody should care about what's going on between you and King, and who cares about any of this stuff at the end of the day? It's so stupid.
Oh yeah, Jeremy's so much cooler, bro. He's so much cooler. His reptiles are just the
Dan's
coolest
rage
fucking
baiting
thing
tonight.
in the
He's got a
world.
fucking
I
boner
am
tonight.
so much cooler, Dan. I'm sorry.
Good.
But there's so much of this shit that's going on that I'll tune into Dead Man's show.
Oh yeah, that's
and they got
I like
some
Dead
bitch
Man.
up there talking about some other bitch. I don't know, nothing against Dead Man, but it's just like fuck.
No,
dude.
I think Dead Man. First off, he
say-
was trying to make a metaphor out of nothing. King's talking about the Conor McGregor Holloway fight, and he's like, "Oh, well, it truly means this, that, and the third." And he's like, he's halfway listening, trying to say what something means. You can't do that. You either need to be fully listening or not at all.
I don't know. You gotta be up to date with all the lore. Like he's playing this King Tail Mulaney clip, and it's like, who cares? King and Mulaney got into some disagreement, and they talked about it. Like, who cares?
I mean, I already covered it before.
It was you and Snafu arguing. So much more substance.
Well, I'm a lot more interesting, but still, at the end of the day, who even cares?
A lot
it's
of
all
people,
entertainment.
A lot of people care, but we just want to be entertained. We don't care about the actual
I know.
We just want
it's
the
like people are
chaos.
reaching now. Like they're creating new characters out of chat members or Discord drama that's doesn't have anything to do with YouTube or like the main narrative. It's just
Now,
what
do you
kind of
feel
new
like that's why you took
drama.
a step back? Do you feel like
Yeah,
you're
because
a little
everybody's
fed up
just
with all of this?
well, not fed up. It's just people are just acting fucking stupid, and man, it's time to take a step back and.
It's crazy that you take a step back and I
And
start to
if you were to
stream
take a
more.
step back, what would you do other than this, Jeremy?
I got a lot of other shit going on. I went to the dentist this morning. That was nice.
It's
Oh yeah,
not.
how'd that go?
It's not
It went
fucking
great.
anything else going
My
on.
dentist says I need braces. At 36 years old, I need braces.
I mean, that's common. That's very common.
No,
Braces
it's
at
not.
36.
Yeah, no, no, it's not.
Yes, it
Nah,
is.
I gotta fix. Yeah, I gotta fix my overbite. So she told me, she gave me a reference and a referral. I might have braces pretty soon, guys. What do you think about that? It's a good reason to take a
God,
break.
I'm not talking to you if you have braces.
Brace face
Sorry.
96. Here we
You
come.
should get braces. You should get braces.
It's
You
better than
should.
having no teeth.
Yeah, I probably will.
Terry B. Oh, come on, Terry. Don't say it like
No, Terry, we're gonna
that.
fix that. Don't worry. We're gonna
I
fix
don't
that.
want
Once I
to.
land my first Hollywood deal, I'll throw you 10 grand. We'll fix the teeth.
Yeah, 10 grand.
So what do you think about me going down to California come fall?
Nobody
I might
cares.
have.
Just like you said, nobody
I'm
cares.
just, dude. I follow through a
Nope,
lot.
nope, nobody
Are
cares.
you this upset, Dan, that I'm kind of
No, I'm just
bringing?
saying you can't come up
I'll
here and
hang
say
out
no
with
one
you, Dan.
cares, and
I
then
never said I wouldn't hang out with you.
ask if
All right.
anybody what do people think. Nobody cares. You said it yourself.
Dude, I think people would want to see me down in LA. Right? Nah, maybe not. Who cares? Maybe we'll just fucking quit.
No,
Just to
don't
go see
quit.
Look,
Jim?
No,
find the
don't care.
nearest bridge.
Not to see
Find the
Jim.
nearest
No, you
bridge.
know
That's
what?
what you
Don't
need to do.
quit. Jeremy, don't quit streaming. We want you to stream more. I want you to stream more. Do it. Do it.
Well, no, a lot
Yeah.
of people do want me to stream, but
What would you do? Wait, what
if
would
I'm
you
not
do in
enjoying
LA?
it, I'm not going to do it. What?
What would you do? What would you do in LA?
Surfing. A lot of surfing.
I think you skate more than surf.
I
And
do some skateboarding too.
You're gonna
too.
IRL
Surfing.
surfing?
yeah, how are you gonna
Yeah,
stream surfing?
you can do it. You can get a GoPro, or you can get a water casing.
You're gonna
You can
do
get
all
a
that?
designated filmer. There are ways to do it.
Some crackhead on Venice Beach is gonna run away on stream with your phone.
Exactly.
Hey,
That's exactly how that's gonna end.
content.
You
No,
can
I mean,
always
if I went
get
down
one.
there, I just hit up a couple of skate parks and made some friends. Yeah, I could get in pretty fast and do some interesting shit.
Jim would roll out the red carpet for 4 days. Oh,
I don't know if I'd want to stay with Jim. Honestly, he could kind of like bring me down.
No, you guys would be the best of friends. Come on. Come on. You and Jim will just go on about some shit. You both get drunk.
I would like to wingman him. I'd like to take him out on the town.
I think
and like
out of
try
all
to
the people
actually
you've
help him.
met, Jim is not below the bar.
What's that supposed to mean?
Who's below
Like,
bar?
I don't think anyone was below the bar. I think the bar was set so fucking low that you literally just have to be breathing.
I know.
Thanks a lot, Dan.
Yeah, I know. We're all a bunch of losers. We get
Fucking dick.
Terry,
We
you were
get
one
it.
of the
You're in the
better
military,
ones.
Dad.
But think
No,
about
no.
like OPC, Ben, Lalo, G Mommy, like there's all these fucking absolute freaks. Fucking John Galt.
Stronger John Galt.
Yeah, come on.
Nothing's
Urban
wrong
landlord.
per se, but I'm just like, what makes Jim so different?
They do both drink a lot.
He pukes on stream. Like
that
on
was
camera.
entertaining. That was entertaining.
That
I
is
honestly
true.
don't. Yeah,
That's a fair point.
My dad
it's
did my
honestly
time with
probably the
John
most
Galt.
iconic thing he's done. Was throw up. I don't remember a single other thing that he's done.
Well, you talked about stalking women. That's pretty legendary.
Yeah, to be open about that. Yeah, takes balls.
He's like, yeah, I go to the gym and watch her.
I go
So
to the
what?
gym just to watch her. Yeah. No, we'll see. I want to plan out some West Coast. There's a lot of good shit out here.
Are you gonna meet up with Ava again? That's what
I
people
don't think
probably
so.
want to know.
No.
Yeah, that's what everyone's looking forward to.
Come on, meet up with Ava.
Promise
Oh,
her a
what are
hot
we gonna
dog, bro.
do?
He said he
Dan,
won't buy them.
are you okay with me meeting up with Ava, Dan?
I don't give a fuck.
Sure.
See, there you go. Meet up with Ava.
I think y'all should rollerblade. You should do a rollerblading stream together.
What, you high?
What?
You think I'm gonna get in some rollerblades? I guess I
Roller
could
skate.
skateboard.
Yeah, wait,
Come
why
on,
not?
come on. Do some rollerblading. People will like to see that.
Yeah, what the hell?
I guess so. I don't know. Isn't rollerblading gay?
Not
No.
really.
It's only gay if you make it gay.
It was gay in like the 2000s. It's cool again though.
You literally
Oh,
just
shit,
put a
it's cool
price on your
again,
ass.
really.
You
Ava
literally
in chat.
said
Ava's
20.
probably watching.
You
Ava,
literally
hit me up.
just
Let's plan something. There's a Polish festival this weekend.
Yes.
Ava, go hit up a Polish. I'm not gonna buy you the hot dog, but we can still hang out.
Fire kielbasa.
To be fair, Jeremy, you did put a price on your ass, so you can't call anything gay if you put a price on your ass.
Well, it's not gay if it's my ass.
No, that's really gay. That's really What, you're gonna get like dogged down by some...
No fab gamer would disagree. It's just money. It's business.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no fat gamer did say that he
Can you complete the bit and just relate it back to Kratom, please?
He did say
I
that
can go
no
do some
fat
kratom
gamer
with
did...
Ava. Ava and I should do kratom together. Let's do a drug stream.
Would you go meet up with no fat?
It's actually not the worst idea. I'd probably watch that.
Yeah.
I mean, how interesting is Kratom? Like, what happens? You just feel good?
I would assume it'd be like morphine.
I have no idea what it feels like. I've never tried that. Gas station heroin.
Sounds like it made for boring content.
Dude, if you start tripping balls and you have like a salvia trip, you genuinely freak out on camera. That would be interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing like
If
salvia.
you just sit there and you're like, "Oh, my body feels warm." Wow.
Have you ever smoked salvia, sir?
No, but I've seen. Who's Ari Schaefer or whatever?
Yeah.
You know that comedian when he did that
Ari
big ass
Shaffir.
salvia trip? He said he like lived underwater for months and it was like a 5-minute trip.
Yeah, it lasts like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, but he said it felt like months. He lived underwater.
Yes, I know. I smoked it many times, Dan.
Okay.
Why are you guys so...
So if I seen Jeremy trip out and live underwater for 7 months in his mind, and I only had to watch for 5 minutes, that would be cool.
That would be cool.
Actually,
hey, Jeremy, smoke salvia.
Yeah, I can pretend like I'm a killer whale finally.
Yeah,
Living under the
RK,
ocean.
yes, Resac or NoFap did show his dick in that men's server. He did do that. He really did show his song. And that's the first thing I saw when I was on Discord today. I'm like, nope, I'm done.
He showed like a new one?
Yes, he did.
God.
Yeah, it's literally in Deadman's server. It's just right there and then.
Yeah, what is this, 2018? Come
I'm just saying, like, I'm done with the dick.
You know what? At least he's caught. I guess you gotta give him some confidence in doing stuff.
This is kind of funny, but
it's kind of funny and no disrespect to the guy, but it's like, damn, that is wild to do that.
I was banned from the server. They don't want Dan in there. I think I know why, but I'm not going to talk about it.
What? You're always banned everywhere.
I'm gonna protect their little secrets. Not surprisingly, I mean, the only other place that really hated me was Ruby, and me and Ruby made up. She finally ascended. Like that movie Martyrs, I finally got her to ascend. Now she just doesn't care.
I mean, that's kind of the idea. It's like not care at all. Just like
it makes it a lot easier, or at least don't show that you care. Right? People say shit, and you can like when you're laying at night and you're staring at the ceiling, you're like, damn, those chats really hurt. Don't fucking show it on
stream. Is that how you feel, man, when chat hurts you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
Oh God, I love you. This is what I love, Dan.
Hey, did you know showing your dick pic is sexual assault?
Is it really?
I don't know. According to this chick, apparently.
And I think in the UK, it's sexual assault without consent.
Are you incriminating yourself like that, Terry?
No, I put it in the appropriate tab on Discord. There's a section for nudity, so I'm clear.
No, you're not.
The not for safe.
Well, I'm not.
Not safe for work.
No, nope. No, you're not. You're not clear.
I didn't put it in general chat.
Not even, not even. Well,
It's
you know
fine.
what?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, guys, gotta take you back to Law and Order.
Hey, have you ever seen my dick pic, Spud?
No, I do not. I already
Pretty
saw
big.
Matt. No, I don't want to see any dick pic.
Oh no, mine.
I've
seen it, but it's not committed to memory. Like, I can't. I don't even
Well,
remember
go
that.
check
anymore.
it. Go look. There's two of
What
them,
does that
and then my
even
balls.
mean? What does that even mean? Committed to memory?
You know how like you've seen something and you can picture that pic?
No,
Yeah, like
He
you just
purposely
scrolled by
blocked
it.
it out.
No, well, I scrolled by it. I said I've seen it. And I said, oh, nice cock. And I just kept
No,
scrolling.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to hear.
I've seen so many dicks
Keep
this
scrolling.
week. Snafu sent me a Matt dick pic or dick video, and I'm like, why the fuck are you sending me that? I don't want to see that. And then fucking NoFap drops his dick pic. I'm like, well, there you go.
Yep.
That's my life.
You ever seen Jeremy's?
Yeah, I've seen Jeremy's.
You remember Jeremy's?
No, I know, but I've
Isn't he
never
giving a
seen
thumbs
it.
up?
He's like
He's giving a thumbs up.
he's in the mirror. I'm pretty sure there was one where he was like in a full like
Yeah, that's what I'm-
standing mirror.
That's what I'm talking about.
That was a flaccid one.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
never
sure
mind.
I've seen Ben's dick pic on top of that. I wouldn't be surprised if I seen Lalo dick pic at this point.
Nah, I don't think about it.
Shit, that has to be leaked. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
it's all out there now.
It's a, you know what? $10 whoever leaks a Lalo dick pic. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna make this community worse.
Make
Be
a collage.
member of a fish shoal. It's a fish nerd group. God.
What?
That is.
Melanie, you're a fucking dweeb.
That's what I love Melanie. She
Nice
love it. Okay, crack
Oh, nice, Melanie. Fish shoal. Interesting.
It's all dick pig. That's all it is. Chris, you showed them. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I forgot about that. Chris, a YouTuber, showed his dick too.
He has a dick pic too?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, Jesus.
I forgot about that.
I'm glad I didn't
TJ
see
had the
that.
dick pic. I forgot about that too.
There needs to be an IQ test. to
It's
get on
not
the
even
internet.
cool anymore then.
Yeah.
It's not even
I
cool
know,
to do
right?
it now. Fuck.
Wasn't when I was doing it.
I don't
I don't
think
think
it
it-
was
Copying me
I
now,
don't know.
Terry.
You were ahead of the game.
Yours was more like, who is the abstract artist? Picasso?
Sure.
Whatever. Fucking loser.
Raphael.
I just realized how small.
That's a Ninja Turtle.
This is wild. All of it is wild.
What
This whole
is
thing-
this?
I don't know. I guess Lala was trying to propose to Gracie.
Uh,
I mean, he spent all this money. He may as well get something out of this. To be fair, Lalo did pay me $20 to cover him, so I at least got to fulfill it.
Did he really?
No, I'm not even bullshitting you. I ain't
Oh, what
even
the
bullshitting.
fuck?
it's kind of
Hey,
sad.
Hey,
It'd be funny if you just didn't talk about it and that you just
Took the money.
I
Took the
actually,
money.
Yeah.
I am a whore, and I am proud of being a whore at a time. So yes, I will cover Lalo for money.
Jeremy, if I ever let you hang out with me, can we both get 4-inch inserts? Can we see what it would look like? That might be the wave. I honestly feel like if he got shoes that actually fit
Only
him,
if you let me hang out with you.
yeah. If he got shoes that actually fit him, it wouldn't have been the worst. He
Why
bought
would that
like a
so-
size
Yeah, you
12.
said that's so depressing. You said that so like, yeah. Like, are you gonna hang out with Jeremy or no?
Me? I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
Come on, you're not gonna lose anything out of it. You may actually get something.
Dude, he's famous now, bro. How do you even plan something with a guy
Sure.
who's like doing Polish food festivals
Yeah,
and
you gotta talk to my agent.
roller skate and stuff? Yeah, the Galapagos turtle. That's your fucking agent.
I mean, you get to meet up with Ava. I think you have the best shot with Ava,
You think I do?
don't you?
I think Jeremy does. I think Kevin does, actually.
You know what? If Kev does,
Kevin's hit the scene like crack in the 80s, bro. Everyone wants a piece of him.
Oh God. Do they still have ring pops? Yes, they do. Where the fuck is Jeremy? And Jeremy's gone again.
Yeah, that guy sucks anyway.
You all love each other. Just say it.
That fucking sucks.
Who leaves without saying bye though? It's ignorant.
He'll be back. He'll be back. Or his only friends.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's just really weird to say that out loud. We're his only friends right now.
You think he's going to that like Polish festival alone?
Probably. Who else is he gonna go with? I think he was trying to invite David Walsh, but that's not gonna happen. So.
See, just David in Seattle?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's better off going with like Ava.
Yeah, no shit, but he won't ask her.
Just I'll say
and she probably won't go. So
Yeah,
no, let's see it would go.
You think so, Bud?
Yes, she would go. She would 100% go for like at least if anything free food from him.
He won't buy her food.
Oh yeah, he is. No, yes, he would.
No,
he didn't buy her a hot
didn't.
dog.
Dude, you're just like Dead Man. You talk about shit you don't know.
Oh, no, you know that is.
Fucking,
he wouldn't even pay for the hot dog. She bought her own hot dog.
Okay,
which is funny, but
I mean, if anything, at least he can do is pay like for his drinks. You know what I mean? Just if you could do anything for a woman, just pay for her drinks. Do that much, Jeremy.
Fuck no. Honestly, on like a random friendly meetup, bro, that's a 50-50 split.
What would make you pay for somebody's drink on like a random friendly meetup? Like, what would make you have to pay for the drink?
yeah, $1,000 is nothing, right?
No, are we drinking $1,000 worth of drinks?
Yeah,
well, we better. We better. I
shit.
would. You never? Have you never?
We're getting alcohol poisoning, boy.
Yeah, you don't think that's not my first rodeo?
It depends on the situation, bro. Like, I mean, the
I'm
homies.
fucking-
I've definitely bought pictures and shared with the homies, but they've also bought pictures.
Yeah,
it's something that doesn't need to be discussed, right? It's
That's
got,
usually
like,
how it goes.
Yeah. Like, if it's a one-off thing, like I'm not dropping $200 on like a Nobu dinner or something.
I mean, with your charisma, Dan, I think you could probably pull off Ava.
The fuck is
Oh, dude, why do
Nobu?
you- Nobu? It's a fancy restaurant.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not fancy, so
Type
No.
shit. Dude, seafood's good too. I literally just had a seafood boil. $70 fucking dollars, and I got like half
kinda-
a cluster of snow crabs,
that's
two
cheap.
like 4
That's-
pieces of sausage, 2 corns, 2 potatoes, or whatever. Like, it was not worth no $70.
That's kind of. Well, you live in the West.
that was it. Just snow crab, nothing else.
Oh, shrimp. It was like a 3/4 pound shrimp head off.
Oh, that's cheap though.
That's cheap.
Like no, I'm
Is
saying
it?
shrimp is cheap. So
Oh
you
yeah,
got,
that's what I'm saying.
you got kind of screwed.
Wait. What
Well,
about mussels? What about
Like I
mussels?
went out with a group of people. I don't like mussels. That shit's weird.
What's wrong? What's wrong with you?
You don't like clams?
Oh,
You know,
all right. To be fair, I've never tried them, but I don't think I would like them.
Oh no, they're bomb.
Just swallow
I don't
it.
like mussels either, but I like
Oh, well,
clams.
I
What's
like-
the difference? They're the same fucking thing.
No,
No,
they are not.
Taste
They are-
completely different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Same thing with
they-
oysters. Oysters are also different. Have you
Oh,
ever
yeah,
had
no,
See, I don't
see,
like
oysters. The oysters look terrible.
Yeah, I
No,
don't.
they're well. I mean, you kind of have to swallow it all in one go.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you're good at
Which
that,
is
aren't
pointless.
What's
the
Well, that's.
You? I like lobster, but it's just like a crab-esque, right? Like lobster's
Unless you
basically
have like
just crab.
stuffed clam. Unless you have stuffed clam. I don't like stuffed clams or anything like that.
I tried calamari too, like the fried calamari shit. It's just an onion ring. It's a chewy onion ring.
Yeah, I don't like.
Yeah.
It wasn't that good. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't
I
that
think
good.
it's mid. I think they can do it. It's mid. I love. So Mike, I love taking oysters with tequila shots. That used to be my shit back in the day. We would put hot shot. We would put a little bit of hot. No, you're wrong. You're very wrong there. We would put a little bit of hot sauce on the oyster.
Yeah.
And just take it with some tequila shot right after that.
Ugh.
And we get fucked up all the time.
It's making me
We
sick.
get fucked up.
Or like Ranger clams. Ranger clams. Ranger clams are really good. I like Ranger clams.
Ugh. They're so long.
Oh, is that the long one? Like the rectangle almost?
Yeah,
Yeah.
razor clams.
Like,
Yeah, Ranger clams.
I'd rather like hunt for them. You see when when they burrow into the sand and shit like that. That looks fun. I would do.
Yeah, you throw a rock and they squirt.
Oh,
that's how you find them.
Y'all remember? Y'all ever get? Did y'all have like what are the sand fleas or whatever? I forgot what we used to call them as kids. But like when the tide comes in and then it goes back out and you see the bubbles and shit, then you would dig real fast. Was that the only one who did that? No, they're like little sand fleas.
You dig for fleas?
Well, they're not actually fleas, bro. They're from the they're in the water. They look like a little. I don't know how to explain them. Spud, pull up a picture. Sand flea.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was at a beach not so long ago.
Yeah, I mean
yeah, I know what he's talking about. To answer your question, Get Craig, yes, I do actually like eels. Octopus. Oh. Octopus are weird because you have to cook them right. You can't cook them for too long, but you can't like not cook them.
Hill bugs, yeah. I don't know. Those are always fun to catch.
I've ate a lot of seafood in my days. That's what we used to eat a lot. We used to even make like octopus tacos or squid tacos a lot of the time.
Ew.
Yeah.
Why would you massacre a taco like that?
I don't know. It's like a regional thing. I wouldn't know. It's like a regional thing for some people. They like eating it like that.
Yeah, people love fish tacos around here, and I don't get it.
Yeah,
man.
fish tacos, but calamari tacos or whatever.
Fish tacos are fucking disgusting.
No, so I'll admit I used to work at this like fancy restaurant one time, and they like I think we accidentally made like some rockfish tacos or something like that, and yeah, I tried it and that shit sucked. Tasted like stank pussy, bro. Like exactly like it. It was so bad.
I like stank pussy.
You know, Terry.
I like taco too.
If you've been around the block, bro, you know.
Not together.
Here we go. These are sand flies. That's what you were talking about?
No, sand fleas, not flies.
Oh. All right, give me a second.
It's gonna show the same thing.
Yeah,
probably. No, there's different. There you go. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, those little things. I used to catch hella of them, and I would keep them in a bucket. You know how when you were a kid and you didn't understand, like, they needed oxygen and, like, new water and shit like that, so you would just collect them all in a bucket, and they would end up dying because you tried to keep them?
You wouldn't eat them.
No, fuck no. You use those as bait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That's the end of my story.
That's it.
I honestly, I've never seen these.
Do they even have beaches over there?
In Massachusetts?
I didn't know that. I don't know where Massachusetts is.
How do you not know? You lived in the East Coast. That's where New England is at. Holy
Dude, I take the address, I put it in the Google Maps, and I go. That's how I travel. I don't fucking... You guys still print out MapQuest directions. And you're like, follow route 50.
I had these before. These are really fucking good.
Ew. I wouldn't even try that shit.
No, these are really fucking good. This is like the kind of shit we would eat.
Yeah, that's way too much, man.
You guys are pussies.
Tell us how the other dudes compare.
Fuck you, K Crack. Oh wait, he pays these. Better raw. That's wrong. They're not spot with a bug man. Yeah, I am a bug man. I like seafood. I'm a sucker for seafood: crab, lobster, clams, shrimp, crawfish. Anything seafood related, I'm down for.
No, those are just like sea bugs, right?
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Would you try a roach? Like, would you eat a roach?
Yeah, I've had roaches in the past.
What the hell?
Would you eat a beetle?
Yeah, I've had beetles before too.
Beetle's a roach.
We literally like not even too long ago, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, we had like locusts. We had like fried up seasoned locusts.
Wait, what are you? Like, what ethnicity?
I'm Mexican.
That don't sound right. I don't do that.
Yeah, I think he's playing a character.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
they don't
no,
do
no,
that.
no, no, no. Yes, they do.
He sounds like German or something.
Locust.
locusts, yeah, or like crickets. That's what locusts
I've
are.
heard of crickets. I've heard of
Locusts are
like
crickets.
no, locusts are way bigger than crickets, bro.
That they're literally does.
Well, maybe a form of cricket, but
They're
there's a
literally yeah.
there's a
Locusts are
house
crickets.
cricket and there's a fucking locust.
Locusts are literally crickets, but like steroids and they're. How do you not know this? Do you not know that they're the same thing? Like
Hold on, you and your family gathered around for some fried locust. Yeah, that's crazy.
well, I only tried it because, like, well, fuck it. Like, I've never had it. At least
I think
I can.
the farthest I've gone is when you know how they put the scorpion in the lollipop. I've had that.
Yeah, I had that too. They have that in
No. Yeah, but that's
He's got
like
you beat.
no, locust is way crazier.
Well, locust is a cricket, so it's not gonna really affect them. Actually, I think they're grasshoppers. I think they're all grasshopper technically. Hold up.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha. I know a song he's talking about. That's a Wiggle song, bro.
And friend, the gold call girls. You guys never sang that song. Yeah, I've sang this song a lot. Oh, well, yeah, locusts will fuck up your crop, but like they're not that much of a problem in the states. We don't really get locust swarms that often.
Well, so how'd you get them? How'd you source your locusts?
You breed them. You breed them like any. You breed them. You breed like a whole horde of crickets. Then you wait till they have a chemical reaction in their brain, and then they transform into locusts, and you just go from there. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that at all. Your family personally does that? They breed locusts?
Yeah, some of my family members or people we know, they would breed crickets and then wait till they turn to locusts. You can eat them as crickets, and it doesn't really matter. And eventually they turn into crickets, or I mean, they turn into locusts after a while. You didn't know any of this?
No, I don't study fucking locusts, guy. What the hell? Is this common knowledge? Did everyone else know this?
People knew. I thought people knew that crickets turn into locusts eventually. That's literally what they do. They're part of
family cricket farm. Yo.
Yeah. I mean, I've had family members. They ate their own bugs. They grow. They do the bug shit. It's a real thing. People do it if they're like desperate enough.
Were you guys desperate or was that extracurricular?
No, they were just wanting to do it. They said fuck it. Like they just had a bunch of crickets and shit. I'm like, okay.
Why not breed chicken? Whatever happened to chicken and steak and cows and pigs and shit like that?
Yeah, Ricky gets it. Yeah, locusts are just crickets panicking because they're overcrowded. Well, not enough. Well, yeah, locusts will eat each other. Locusts are cannibals. They'll just eat each other. I mean, like if you think about it, if you do your own bugs, you feed it to the chickens. That's what people do with lizards. Some people literally just breed crickets and feed that to their lizards.
Yeah, but chicken, you're not crunching like an exoskeleton, and they're a lot less creepy than fucking.
I mean, it's more common than you think. It's more common than you think it is.
No, it's not, bro. No, everything I do is normal. Everything else someone else does is weird.
What the fuck?
How would Dan survive when he drops off into the woods?
That's
no idea.
Are you gonna have a moment like, damn, gotta eat the crickets like Spud did? And then you're gonna end up doing?
No, I'd forage. I'd forage for berries and like plants and shit.
Okay, but some
and
berries
ferns and stuff.
Some berries are poisoned. You know that, right?
Well, I would learn. I'd rather study that than study grasshoppers. Dude, in the Hunger Games with Katniss Everdeen, cooking up fucking locusts and shit?
I
Or was
think
she?
in the
Or they?
books he was. In the books, I'm pretty sure they stated
No,
it.
they forged berries and shit. And she had the killing berries, and that's how she won the game.
Yeah, but like in
Imagine
the
if your stupid ass was focused on locusts, you wouldn't have won. You wouldn't have survived.
locusts have a high count of proteins, so if I'm going off of the protein game, I'll just go with like bugs because they have a high count of proteins. So,
Count is everything. Yes, I am talking about.
do you not know that bugs also have a higher count of proteins?
I do. I did know that. I know a little bit, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't know how they evolved. But...
Well, yeah. Well, locusts are just like they're just a they're more an environmental thing. It's like a reaction to their environment.
Orthoptera.
I mean, like, what do you think ancient people did? They just ate bugs when they can.
Rice.
Rice wasn't even brought into the West until Western places for a long time.
Oh, I thought you said Asian, not ancient.
No, Asian people will eat anything. Have you never met an Asian person? They'll eat anything.
Yeah, General Tso's chicken, sweet and sour chicken.
How do you know? Every Asian
rice,
girl eats
noodles.
Every
it's everything
Asian girl,
you need. That's
every Asian. That's
grains. That's fucking carbs from the noodles, and that's protein from the chicken. Chicken fried rice.
Every Asian girl I ever dated straight up told me, like, yeah, sometimes they'll eat something like bugs or something exotic. That's a real thing. I think Get Crack would tell you that too. He's being neat. I think he'll commit to the. Yeah, bugs are top tier in a wet market. Yeah, you know.
Can we pull up a video on the wet market? What the fuck is this?
Yo, I'm gonna be getting out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I need some sleep.
You don't sleep, Terry.
Yeah, well, I gotta go home at least. And drive.
Where the fuck are you?
Somewhere.
Walmart parking lot.
No, McDonald's.
This is on a Chick-fil-A. Yeah, where's TK? I haven't seen TK at all.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Spud.
Oh, that's what got you going.
Go ahead, thank me too, please.
Take care, Dan.
Oh, fuck you, guy.
Love you, chat. Peace out.
Night, Terry. Night, Terry. Now it's just you and me, Dan.
Ooh. Yeah, pull up a wet market though. I want to see this shit.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. It's just you and me. I'm surprised anyone else hasn't. Matt hasn't come back up yet, or fucking yeah. Here we go. Look at this one. Or I haven't seen TK at all today.
Where the majority of the fresh
Bangkok, see though? Yeah, Bangkok, not fucking
all of the street food
the
in
States.
Bangkok. Let's have a little look at what the produce and what they've got here. So we'll start off. We've got some fresh pig's head here for hot sit baht, which is 65.
That's all meat. That's not bugs
We've got
either.
loads and loads of seafood here.
Let's give it some
It's
time.
really nice and fresh. Look at the size of these. So these are 400 baht. Siloy,
1 kilo.
1 kilo. Okay, so 1 kilo is 400 baht. It's very, very fresh. Look at the size of them. Look at the color. Really nice and blue. We've also got some lovely snails here. Just 150 baht per kilo. If you're wondering why I've got the hat, it's because in 2.5 years of traveling Southeast Asia, the sun has aged me by about 10 years. And sun cream is expensive. And when I sweat, it gets in my eyes. But look at all these lovely shrimps. We've got different sizes, so we've got different prices. I actually think these ones are so beautiful. Look how blue they are. We've got all different types of shellfish. We've got clams, mussels, snails. We've got crabs, octopus here as well. It looks very fresh. They've had the beak taken out of them. We've got white squid. We've got brown squid. These are some beautiful big squid. Wow. Sawadee Cap. So many shrimp. They absolutely love their shrimp here. Many different types of crab. This one's still alive and kicking. Yes, okay. Chuck D. Look how fresh the fish is. They're still alive. Fish back. 100. Yes. My pay. Delight. Chuck D. Cap. We've got all kinds of cockles, everything. Tiny squid, Again, we've got green mussels. We don't have green mussels in the UK. He's loving it. We've even got frogs in here. We've got some fresh catfish. Look at these. Just wiggling around. We've got some dried fish. Smells very, very fishy. We've got heart. We've got tongue. Oh, tongue and toxic bat. I don't know if you can see that, but that is heart. It's weird because the umbrellas are red, so the sun coming through makes all the meat look really red. Sorry, cat. 1 kilo, 1 kilo. Mother. Look at all this bloody water.
See? And Dan's gone. Oh boy, we lost Dan. Yeah, fucking Asian in their mask. Yeah. I've from my experience, a lot of Asian girls would tell me like it's just the cultural thing to wear a mask when they're out in public. I don't understand it, right? I don't understand it at all. I think they said that it has to do with the elderly. Like they don't want to get the elderly people sick. Because similar story. Yeah, most people don't like Americans.
That's right. With the
fuck, I just gonna realize we've been off track from the docket this whole time. It's because of the pollution. Is it because of the pollution? I didn't know that. Shit, we are off docket, and I have. And I have been quite. I mean, not. Can I come back for a few? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you could come up. All right. Here you go. I'll let you come up. I mean, I'm probably not gonna end the stream anytime soon. So I go to Beijing and see how much smog. Yeah, isn't Beijing literally covered in smog? Like, isn't like the actual whole country like blanketed in smog or smog? Never forget 2018. Yeah, damn, Matt really is scared of Dan. The smog was all the talk. I mean, to be fair, you got to give it to the Chinese for industrializing the way they did. You can't really blame them.
Yeah, it's a big thing in Asia. I seen a girl the other day here, and she was like Asian descent. It was at the Walmart, actually, cashier. I was like, what the fuck? You don't need a mask. You're actually breathing more dirty air, like breathing your own exhale, like fumes, right? Yeah.
I never like a lot of the time people would tell me about that, and I'm just like, I'm like COVID was the first time where you saw a lot of people, but like prior before that, I've seen an Asian girl constantly wearing
yeah,
like masks.
Outside of COVID, I mean, like after COVID, they're still wearing the masks. Yeah, it's weird. Some people. I never wore the mask. Only when they forced me to, like in a store. I'd always say, I don't do communism.
That's how you feel.
They get mad too. It's fucking funny. Some communities are so small though, like they force you to. It's like the only grocery store. Then I'd wear one.
No, I think that's fair. Where I'm from, like I live in a big town, so like they didn't really care half the time, but like if it became an issue, people would care. But it was like, okay. It was like 50-50 where I'm from, where I was living. Because like a lot of the people here voted for Trump. So the ones that were like voted for him didn't care if you wear a mask or not. Especially at the bars. That was just miserable to go to a bar during that period of time. Because like you couldn't go in at all.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was like that here. Some stores they're like, it's your choice. Other places they're like, oh no, you gotta wear it. And walk the direction of the arrows on the floor. They had like fucking gay little stickers everywhere. Like you can only walk this way. I'd walk the opposite way, just piss them off. I hated COVID. I fucked with so many people during COVID. It was great.
That's like a friend of mine told me to wear a mask. Like they had the kids around. It was like different, but I didn't care. Like I told my friends, like I'm not going to. We could do it out of Cal. All right, NDR, just because you said so. You can do it out of Cal for now.
Yeah, do your docket. I'll just comment shit.
I think we kind of went through parts of the docket like throughout the whole time.
Oh yeah, what was it the Thorp collab?
the thorp collab. We did that. We did a little bit of other stuff relating to TK and all that other shit.
What's going on with him?
But I have no fucking clue.
I don't know either. He's always spazzing out about something.
Well, that's TK for you. TK will always spaz out. Like that's just
It's
who he
weird.
is. Is it weird?
Yeah, he's like on Dead Man's and they're like talking about something completely different and he just gets on this tangent. It's like, what? The Dead Man's trying to get through the clip. It's like, holy fuck. That's why I said you're better at the clips because you at least get through them. Dead Man's like he'll drag one clip into like a whole show almost or half a show. Like, holy fuck, man.
Let me see if I can
I
find
think
the
people
part.
go up there for the panels, is what it is. All the talking over each other and joking around and shit.
That's the best part about panels is just that you can just have people come up.
Yeah, chaos.
Yeah. No. A lot of the time I try to keep it a little orderly. Like I've tried to when it's coming to TK particularly, I try to keep them in like line and try my best to make them understand. Like, don't derail the conversation. Don't derail.
Oh no, he's good when he's on point. He's good when he's on point. But if he gets off on a tangent, it's like, whoa, man! Like, pull it back.
Yeah, but some people like that. Some people like it when he goes off tangent, when he just goes off and talk about it and just like, all right, well, sometimes it's funny, but it gets a little annoying, a little bit annoying.
Yeah, NDR says, "Can Matt tell how Dead Man?" He just plays all the worst, stupidest shit when it's about me. When there's been like, there's been some epic, funny moments on some of my streams in the past 2 months, like just Stinky Brew and fucking Tropical and just all the people arguing with each other. It's been the best part of it.
I think the best is when just people just let loose and just like, who cares at that point? Like I try not to take this stuff too serious when I can.
No, for sure.
I let something demands me. Like I try to like, all right, just let the shit show happen. Like don't.
Well,
try
the thing
to
on your show the other day was like a half a bit too, eh? There's a DM about her telling me to get mad at Lalo or something.
If you don't mind, because I've seen a little bit of stuff here and there. I think she was talking
Snafu
about.
did piss me off though. That was all Snafu pissing me off mostly.
Well, Snafu does know how to piss people off. That just
Wait, called my gym. Called my fucking gym.
He called your gym?
Yeah, and they watched my live streams. Fucking idiot.
Fucking.
And they said I couldn't live stream there anymore, which sucks because I was charting my progress, right? Fucking idiot.
I mean, Snafu is somebody like you don't want to piss off. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't care. Fuck him. He's a loser. Complete fucking loser. Like, if you're a man, you would just go, okay, I'm going to go to the gym too and outlift you. You know what I mean? That's like.
Oh, I saw that. I saw the thing between you and Hormaxer. That shit was.
Oh
funny.
yeah, Hormaxer. Yeah, he's always.
That shit is funny between you two. You two were trying to see who had the bigger dick, who was trying to outlift who. I'm
definitely bigger. And I can outlift him too.
But
he's less fat than me. I'll give him that. He's less fat than me.
I'm gonna say it. I've seen both you and Hormaxer's dick, and I'm just like, why am I always seeing dicks? Can I just go a day without seeing someone do?
Yeah, why are you guys all looking at our dicks? I don't get it. It's weird.
Snafu sent me your dick pic.
This is fucking Grace's fault. She's the one who.
Did you release that?
No, it was like 2 years ago that pic. I shared it for like a split second, and somebody was like, "Fucking screen grab." And then ever since then, it's been floating around.
That is.
It's fucked up.
That is actually crazy. I did not know. I did not know that was a.
That's the origin, yeah.
Said I was doing some research. Ads kept dog necktie of his family farmed locusts too. Apparently, locusts are one of the few bucks allowed for kosher eating.
I didn't know he was Jewish until tonight, watching Grace's stream.
I thought he was just a New Yorker. He has a strong New Yorker accent.
No, it made more sense when I listened to his accent a little more.
Really?
He's got a bit of the whiny Jewish voice, you know. The Jewish man, they have that voice, you know, like a little bit. You could just catch it a little bit.
He was a good sport. I liked.
No, yeah, he was better than Lalo. Fuck, Lalo's so fucking annoying. Oh my god.
So like, can we? So with their collaboration over, can we get your general opinion about that whole collab? Like just how
I
you
mean,
felt.
it was good for filling up space and collabing, I guess. And then she fleeced him for a lot of money too. So, and he was okay with it even after he found out she was fleecing him. So, it's a W for Grace, I guess.
But like, I think he. Do you think he knew that prior, but just kind of like suppress it?
He
Like,
probably thought of it. Yeah, he probably thought of it. But then she said it in the DMs or whatever.
I mean, that's fair.
She was kind of telling me, "Don't worry about it. It's just a gag."
A thing between the both of them.
Huh?
So you think it was just something between the both of them? Like they kind of had this plan out, like where he would just spend a shit ton of money.
No, she said, "I'm waiting for my passport. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna collab with Lalo or whatever." He said he's gonna spend lots of money on me. I was like, "Okay, go ahead. I don't care. I don't fucking like Lalo anyway. So take him for as much money as you can get out of him."
If that's the case, so what do you think in hindsight? Would you have reacted differently if you knew like that he was going to be spending that? Like, would you have reacted differently, or you would have done the same? I think that's a question people probably.
I don't know her that well. You know what I mean? I would have been the same probably.
Oh, no, that's fair.
I just kept busy. The thing that was weird was the Adam and who's the Spanish guy with the sword?
The one with the sword?
You know, when she brought me up with fucking Adam and Lalo and the Spanish guy. I don't know who the fucking Spanish guy is. The guy with the Crusader sword.
Fuck.
I can't remember his fucking name.
I can't think of
I've only seen him a few times.
Is it G Mama?
Maybe.
I can't. I don't think I saw that.
Oh.
I don't think I. Somebody.
I think the DM tonight was like, "Hey, let's make amends." I was like, "Okay." Oh, it's weird.
TP, was it TPE? Toilet bowl?
No, it's not him. It's another guy, a darker brown guy with a sword. Crusader sword. He was like, "Lalo, you know your ancestors were Spanish crusaders or something." I don't know. You remember that?
I'm trying to think of the. I can't. Because when I saw that stream, it was you, Adam. I think was it Snafu there too?
No. No, it was just me, her, Lalo, me. Where she whispers in his ear, and he has that weird look on his face. I wonder what she said to him. I gotta find out.
Was
Everybody...
it?
No, I knew the thing was a bit between her and Lalo. So I didn't give a fuck about that. But I got a little bit jealous with the other guys or whatever.
Adam?
Yeah. Isn't he like 5'4" though? He said he was 5'4" on the stream.
No, Adam's taller than them.
Not even jealous. I was just like, why are you doing this? I understand the Lalo bit. What the hell is this all about?
Well, with Adam just needs it for like to get clout because like the guy.
Yeah.
No offense to the guy, but he's kind of very irrelevant around it. Like he was relevant for a while, but then he became very irrelevant.
No, OPC told me to hook up with him, gave me his Discord thing, and he said help him build a cabin or something. I'd be down for that.
Oh yeah, Adam would be down for anything because Adam stuff isn't a bit. The Adam stuff isn't a bit too.
Yeah.
So were you talking about this guy right here?
Oh, hold on, I can't see him reading that fucking chat. Yeah, the night that I was on there.
I don't know who the fuck that guy
I don't know
is.
what you do. I've seen him a couple times. I can't even remember where. Probably not even on any Boyd streams. He might have been on some kind of like Christian panel thing or something. I don't know.
I literally cannot think of who. I can't.
No, someone in your chat would know who he is.
Right. So Maxer wears on his chest. Oh yeah, the Jewishness. Maxer is very Jewish.
Oh yeah.
He's like the stereotypic. Like,
you're a rider. What are you doing with your life? If you're over 30, you need roids. He's got that Jewy voice. Yeah, he's like half, I think, Italian and half Jewish.
Half Italian, half Jewish. That's even wild.
Basically, just Jewish. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Well, it's worse than calling them black.
Wow, some Italians do have Jewish in them already. They don't even know it. It's just there. Supposedly.
Yeah. Where I'm from, there's a lot of like very, very Jewish Italians. Like they don't know they're Jews, but like they have that like kind of in them.
There are lots of, through like recent American history, they work together anyways, right?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, same thing with Irish people. Some Irish people are like that too.
Yeah. I'm part Irish. Robert
So
says Matt. A bit longer. He's hilarious. Oh, I'm tired. I'm getting ready to pass it.
You tell. So how many Latinos are in your family tree? But I don't know.
Ladinos?
Ladino.
Never heard of it like that. Ladino.
Well, my family is weird. Like I have my mom's dad is from Spain. Like
Oh.
And then my dad's mom, she's a Greek.
Oh, okay. So Greek, Spanish. What else?
And then like whatever's like mixed native in Mexico. Because I've said it before. I'm not like scared to say like I'm Mexican.
You're like literally the 56% guy.
Yeah, I'm literally like well, yeah. Well, here's the thing though. If you like see what I look like, I look weird. Like so, people would mistake me as like Middle Eastern or like something like Southern Italian or like occasionally like maybe like Egyptian. So it's like very weird.
You go with it. Just fucking play people wherever we go.
I do. I
love
it.
How are you doing, sir? I'm from Middle East.
I love it. I love fucking with people. Like I like for a while I convinced a friend like I was Middle Eastern, so I would do all the Middle Eastern stuff.
Can you do the accent?
Oh no, I wish.
No.
I wish. And it's funny because we have a lot of Indians around here, so when I had like shorter hair, I would just blend in with them. So like I would get like intoxicated, and I would just drink with them for like
native Indians.
Yeah, native and actual Hindis.
Oh wow! So you can hang out with both.
I could hang out with both, and like people wouldn't be too shocked. now I look like, with my longer hair, people probably think I'm more Native American.
Oh, nice.
And I've been with a Native girl, so that's even funnier. She literally
I
said
have too. Yeah, I dated quite a few Native girls when I was younger. Before I was so right wing.
You know what to say about right wingers? Like you have to at least been with like one color girl to be a right wing. That's just the honest fact of the day.
Native girls are great, actually. Some of them.
Here's the thing about my experience. The one I was with for a while. She cheated on her husband constantly. So when we were together, I didn't know she was married until like the last time we were together, like around that end period, and I was like,
so she was like the female John Redcorn.
Yeah, basically, she straight up told me like we were talking, right? I think I was picking her up to go. We were going to go do stuff that night, right? And then she straight up told me like, like the kind of people she's into, like she's into like Spanish guys, it's white guys, and all that shit, right? And I was like, all right, just seeing how that
Usually
is.
Native girls are into you if you just have a job.
Not the ones in America. The ones in America, I don't know how it is in Canada, but they're usually like they're kind of like.
No, my buddy, I used to hang around with Cree Indians, and this beautiful Native girl walks in, really long hair, and she's like, "Who's this? Who's your friend?" Because I'm white. I'm like the only white guy at the party, and she goes, "Oh," he goes, "That's my buddy Matt," and she goes, "Oh yeah." She sits down beside me, puts her arms around me. She's like, "Has he got a job, or in a car, or something like that?" And she just like sat right down, put her arm around me. It was fucking hilarious.
That is, yeah. Like so, the one I was with, she would like tell me like she worked and everything, and tell me about her life, and then like around the time we kind of like split off, right? She's like straight up told me like she told me she had a kid, and I really don't care about shit like that. It's like, all right, who doesn't have a kid nowadays, right? Male or female, everybody has a fucking kid. You can escape it, right? If you're dating, you're gonna have a kid. Someone's gonna have a kid. It's just a part of life.
Yeah, the older you get, especially the older you get, the more likely someone you're with is gonna have a kid.
So unless you're dating a foreigner, So I was like, okay, whatever. I didn't care. And then eventually one day she should have told me like I'm married. I'm like, you're what? And I was just like, you're married. Like, yeah. How long you
Told you
been
after
married?
you fucked her, right?
No, we were already kind of together at that point. Like, it was already a couple
Yeah.
months in, and so
No,
I was
oh
just
shit.
like, I was just like, so I asked her like, is this the first time? She said no. I'm like, what? Yeah. So like the first time I cheated on my husband, I was with like a 6 foot tall white guy. I'm like, I'm here like a 6 foot tall Mexican. I'm like, I felt I felt terrible. I had to like I had a bit of like clarity of like, I don't know if I can date a girl who's married like that.
Is that what caused the suicide arc you went on for a bit there? What happened there?
Oh, all right, all right. I'll get into it. I guess I could get into it. So, at
Yeah,
that
I don't
time,
even know you that well, so I just heard about it, and I heard
so
they were, yeah.
yeah, so I was going through like a lot of personal stuff, just going through a lot of stress with like different girls, and
Yeah.
at that time, a bunch of my exes just hit me up all at once,
Oh
and
shit.
like kind of a lot of them were kind of talking shit about me, and I'm like, first off, I was like, first off, some of y'all owe me money, cause like I
Yeah.
didn't, and like I was like, some of y'all owe me money, some of y'all kept promising me things, and I'm a very patient man. I have a lot of patience, right? So, and
Yeah.
that's the thing I don't like about myself sometimes. Like
Too
the one
nice.
girl, yeah, too
You're
nice
too
for
nice.
my own, too nice for
I
my
know
own
I'm
life.
the same way. I'm the same way. That's how I got mean. I was like you before.
And so the one girl I was like purposely like with for a while, she was like throwing things about like lies. Well, there's more to it. I never talked about it completely about like what I was going through,
No,
and
you
like
don't have to.
and like there was also a part about like not being vindicated, like because some of the girls, one of the girls I was like what kind of in that period of time, like, well, I feel like I'm not being validated. Like what am I doing so wrong? How does it
Yeah.
make suicide or weird? A lot. Like say I break your pace. Well, what makes people suicidal, and it's just kind of getting into the minutia of it, is like when you do a lot for people and all you ask is like some level of basic respect.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
abuse. A lot of times people that are emotionally abusive make you fucking suicidal, especially if you're a nice person. You're like, what the fuck? I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything right.
and like I was going through like other like stuff as well. Like I don't talk about it. Like at
Yeah.
that time period, I was going through some financial stuff. So kind of still trying to recover.
Just
And
like everything all at once, kind of.
yeah, well, yeah, and like my family and I, like I have a weird relationship with my family, and sometimes they help me, sometimes they don't help me, and
Same.
it puts me in a weird spot. So I can't always like get a lot of help, and then on top of that, like, I was helping somebody out.
That's
And,
instability. Yeah. That leaves you feeling like you just don't know. Like you'll be doing good sometimes, and then if someone just helped you and put you over the hill, like over the edge, like in a good way. Like,
well, it's not even like to Christmas lore. It's not even that's about like that as well. It's like it's not even about financial issues. It's like financial issues are one thing, but then when you're dealing with like other stuff on top of that, like if I was dealing with financial issues, I can figure that out. But it's like I'm not getting the help back that I would normally give to people.
yeah.
So I guess it could be rough if all your yeah, it was kind of rough because like when I was streaming that day, like one of my ex was kind of talking shit about me, and then like at the same time she was like, hey, how about you do your magic, how about you win me back? And I'm like, and it's like, first off, you won't coming out of the no, it's like how you just literally brought up the day, like, and the worst part is you brought up the day we broke up, which is like
So
whatever.
she's like hitting you up for sex, but like shit talking you at the same time.
Other stuff, yeah, and well, it's like not even, it's like it threw me off, and I'm like, it threw me off, and it's like, wait a minute, like you're not gonna respond to my text, so why the fuck you're asking me to come back into your life? And then on top of that, another girl was hitting me up. It's like, she was throwing all the shit like, oh, you never visit me. Like, bitch, I literally did everything I can to talk to you, make time for you, visit you, and you never responded. And like me and her were dating for like I think like close to a
Yeah, then
year.
you're like, which one should I go with? The one from the past or the new one? Or
And then on top of that one, another girl was hitting me up about like, hey, I want to reconnect, I want to pay you back, but then she was also asking for money, and I'm like, I was like, yo, can I just get a break? And I had no one like to help me do that. And then another on top of that, I was going through something else with a different girl. And it's just like one thing after the other. It's like, can I get a fucking like? Can a man get a break? I'm like, yo. And then I was helping somebody out. With in hindsight, I wish I never helped them out.
Yeah.
Like just because like they literally gaslight me. Like, oh, they literally fucking gaslight me. Like 2 or 3 weeks later, I'm like, first off, I don't know
like
you.
me
Like,
and Jeremy, similar to that.
yeah, and so do these women know what? Yes, of fucking course. These are the women like I met in like once you guys maybe a good selfie would turn them up. Nigga, I literally. Oh wait, no. Anyway, I forgot Napstar's trying to get me going. But you know what? Just for the sake of making Napstar happy, because I haven't talked. Nigga, I've literally, dude. Some of the women.
So you wanted to kill yourself because you had too much pussy? What the fuck?
Well, no. It was just how things were playing off. It's like I can't like. It wasn't spice. Gotta get. Yes, ABC night. No, it was not even that. It was like other stuff as well. And it's like I was like, okay, I'm in a financial tough spot. I've all these women, and it's like it was just like, all right, well, I don't want to date. Like I don't want to date, but I'll talk to you to like fix this, and then we can move on.
You should have just slept with them all.
Huh?
You should have just slept with them all and then told all of them about the other chicks. And then they would have all
I don't go back to my exes. I don't ever.
No, I know. I'm just joking around.
Like I like one of them. I'm willing. One of them is a little different. One of them I'm willing to go back to, but it's like I don't want to ruin what she has. Right? She's in school. She's going to become a lawyer. She has her life figured out. Like that's a woman that I do not want to fuck with. Like she has her life going on. Like if things were different.
It's not even about that though. It's about how you feel about the girl.
Oh yeah. Like, do I have feelings for her? Maybe not exactly what is actually happened, or are you describing? No, this all actually happened.
People focus too much on the money, but like even if you get someone that's making good money, you're going to be happy with them. Like,
yeah,
it'd still be a total.
And mind you, I was like literally outside a hotel room with all this shit's happening, and this person I was helping, like I'm not gonna say much, but this person I was helping, kind of was like, trying to hit on me. Mind you, this is like a grown ass man. I'm like, dude, I'm helping you because of a friend. Nothing more, nothing less.
Hitting on you too?
I felt,
while all these girls were hitting on you?
Yeah, no, they're not hitting on me, but they're just like really at me.
Yeah.
And then it's just like I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of all this shit. I'm just like I'm done. And then like on top of like if I wasn't in a financial like pit hole, not a financial pit hole, but like if I wasn't going through some financial shit right now, I wouldn't care. I would have a very different mentality. But at that period, I was telling you, like you're like a pushover. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a pushover. I would admit that much. That is my issue. But after going through that hiatus, after going through all that shit, now I just don't care. Because I realized that like it took me too long to realize it. I just don't give a shit about any of this shit. Like, all right, women, I don't care. I just don't care. It's like come out of my life, talk about me. I don't care. Helping people out, unless you're like somebody like a close friend of mine, I'm not gonna help you. I'm not.
I got a rule of helping people. If they wouldn't help me the same way that I'd help them, cut them off. Generally, it's a good policy. It works. I know you're supposed to follow that. You're a Christian, right? You follow that whole.
Yeah. Well, like even within like the Christian faith, they even kind of tell you like, be careful who you trust. If they scorn you more than once or twice, you kind of should pull back.
Teach a man to fish, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I had a Gnostic that taught me like the whole thing of what is it called when Christ said turn the other cheek. I had a Gnostic literally tell me like, well, Christ with the carpenter, the other side of the cheek of a hammer is literally a claw.
I think Christianity caused a lot of damage in my life because I tried to be like Jesus when I was a kid, and it didn't work. I got just used and abused badly.
Here's the thing. Like you're not meant to be Jesus, right? There's only one that like I know.
No, but they teach you to be like him or whatever. You know? So you're a little kid and you're like, okay, I want to be good. I'm going to be like Jesus.
No, Mackenzie. Like, I know what you're saying. I'm not gonna take it offense. If you gotta say straightforward, I'm not gonna take it offense. I'm a grown ass man. Sometimes you gotta hear it as it is. You could be a 50-year-old man. Sometimes you need to hear it straightforward.
Well, listen to her. Her husband's getting neglected while she watches all these streams. So, what she says.
No. But my point is, man, like for me is like we're human. We're gonna have fault. We're given a chance of salvation, whether you take it or not. That's your own personal freedom.
Yeah,
like that's on you in the end of the day, right? And I think Christ.
Jim came in this morning. He was real religious. Boy, Outlaws guy. He's like, Jesus is coming. he was on some kind of trip this morning. In my cat.
I mean, the Bible straight up said, like, be careful of like false people like that. Like, when the time comes, the time comes.
I just stopped believing it, and my life's gotten better ever since.
I'm not gonna stand. I ain't gonna stop you. Yeah, and that's how you feel. Like, I know you said in the past that like I think you said in the past like you were pagan or something.
Yeah, because I didn't get any evidence of spiritual stuff from the Christianity, but as soon as I stopped caring and I just didn't even care if I lived or died anymore, it's like then everything turned around, and I started to see like spiritual things from the Norse, the Viking perspective side, like omens and dreams, and animals, and kind of stuff. Just weird coincidences. Like tonight, I made the jerk sauce rose, and the jerk sauce packet. It was like food bank spice, right? It literally says Grace on it. What are the odds? It's fucked up, man.
I believe like
weird.
Coming from my own like whether you agree or not, I think ultimately like the divine will always find a way to reach people, even the most atheist.
That's what I mean. I pay more attention to signs and synchronicities and shit like that, like weird, odd coincidences.
No, that's how I am too. Like I'll die at the Catholic I'll live. I'm not the best. I'll admit that I am not the best. I'm not the best Catholic. I will full of straight up admit that I am not the best Catholic. But I'll still live and die. If the Pope told me like AI is bad, fuck yeah, AI is bad. I'm gonna go with it. Fuck it, we ball tonight. And I don't blame you. I think too many people try to be Christ-like, and it's like that's not what you're meant to be. You're not meant to be God figures. You're not meant to be Christ. You're not meant to be these prophets. You're meant to be the person who you are, and however that is, however you are. Like you can LARP, everybody LARPs, but just do what you can in your own life. Don't be someone else you can't be. Don't be Thor. Don't be Christ. Don't be Zeus or Hercules. Or whatever.
No, but even now I catch myself like. It's like you're praying for something, and I'm like, who the fuck am I talking to? There's nobody there. You know what I mean? Like, it's conditioning.
But like you never know. Like the divine.
And then I think if I just fucking do something about the problem, then that works, right?
Because like things like that. Like how I see it is like praying to.
No, but I wish no one had ever taught me Christianity, because then I wouldn't be. A lot of the problems I've had in life are because of. What they teach you. Like asking some imaginary thing for help, trying to be too good even when people are evil to you, just shit like that. That kind of stuff.
Here I see it is like praying is one thing. I think praying is always good for the soul, regardless of your religion. But committing to the action of the prayer is very beneficial. I think the divine will only give the prayer if you're willing to commit something. Like you can't just simply like pray to be a millionaire. I'm not saying God won't make you rich, he'll make you rich, but you have to work for it. You're not gonna just get something free. There's no such thing as like
God gives to those who
work
try.
for it. Yeah,
Or
like you
give,
ever like
what's the saying? Exact quote? I can't remember. Gives unto those who already kind of are trying or something. I don't know. I can't remember the exact quote.
yeah, like you have to commit to the if you're going to commit something, like if you're going to pray for it, like I'm not saying the Lord won't give it to you, but you have to like work for it. You gotta actually try for it.
Yeah,
I find people who are like that is like, well, it's very innocent, but it's like you have to do what you have to do. The divine will only give you what you want if you commit to a certain action. Because if you just lay around,
sacrifice. It's like a sacrifice.
like I mean, like I've said it before on stream. The oldest sacrifice is the blood and sweat you give out.
Yeah,
that is the oldest sacrifice in human history. It's not the dollar. It isn't camel or it's.
No, I agree.
It's blood and sweat. Yeah.
No,
I mean, if you read Genesis, like one of the first sacrifices is literally the lamb. That's literally meat and blood. You have to willingly give something like.
Yeah, they were a lot like the pagans back then because
Yeah.
they came from pagan. Was that god El or something? The Jews.
Something like that.
They had a bunch of pagan gods. And that's where the sacrifice stuff carried over from, right? Like if I kill this goat, I'm gonna get a good harvest this year or whatever. That kind of idea.
So reacting to everything is violence. I'm not saying everything is violent. I know where you're coming from, bro. But I'm not saying everything is inherently violence. But like the world we live in is quite. It is quite broken. It is a fallen world. And sometimes, I'm talking about. Well, I'm just saying, like, regardless, like the world is a fallen world. Sometimes you have to be like, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, no matter what religion you are, the world is fucked up. Absolutely. The Hindus think what Kali Yuga and
the kind of like the time of chaos and I've spoken to a few Hindus and I don't understand how some people like some right wingers were LARP as Hindus and I just don't get it. It's like you do realize like Hinduism.
It's because the original people that brought it to them were white, like they were Russian sort of white people, like Scythians and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Proto-Scythians or whatever.
Yeah, but it's like
imported religion. That's why they do that. Some people LARP as it.
Yeah, but it's like I get it if you LARP as a pagan, like a European pagan, or you LARP like as a like.
Well, no, it's not a LARP because it's like it's your ancestors, right? If you have Viking ancestors and you're not LARPing, you're just returning to your roots, I guess.
I guess that's one. No, but I mean, with like when it's coming to Hindu, it's like, my experience with speaking to Hindu, they have said to me like, our Hindu religion is more newer than you think because it's amalgamation of like different like sub areas of Hinduism.
Yeah, it's based on Zoroastrianism. That Russian archaeologist Victor Sarianidi, they did it in that documentary, The Story of India, BBC. There's a segment where the Indians themselves are like our Indo-Aryans came here 1500 BC and brought Sanskrit with them. The word means socialized or civilized or whatever. Pretty much, yeah. They basically civilized them like the British did with colonization, sort of thing. And they became part of their culture, and that's why you had the caste system. We still have Northern Indian people that look like Europeans to this day.
I was looking at something not too long ago, and there was this there was this one chick. She looked straight from like East Asia, but she was like actually Indian and everything. And I'm like,
I ran into a guy with a turban at the dollar store. I think I got it right on stream the other day. It's like a couple weeks ago, maybe, and he had blue eyes. I was like, "Holy shit, what a trip!"
I had a friend, and I think she asked me like, "What the fuck is Hinduism?" And I straight up told her like, it's hard to explain because like there's no real set like there's a book, but that book doesn't really give like a set property.
It's a whole bunch of books, yeah.
And it's like kind of like Buddhism, like Buddhism at least like all right, there's kind of an origin point. It's sort of like where things come from. right? But it's like it's all over the place.
Yeah. Well, all the religions are. When you dig into them, they all have their contradictions where they don't make sense.
I think it's I that's one way to view it. I think I firmly believe that like people need some type of faith or belief. Like
Yeah, you need something.
everybody, even the most diehard atheist needs some type of belief or faith. I don't I can't imagine a world where people don't have faith or belief. It's just it's such a contradiction to me. It's like
Well, even if you don't have a religion, you still have to believe in yourself, no matter what.
no, but I know people that they straight up ignore the idea of faith or religion, and it's just like or no, I'm not religion. I mean, they ignore the idea of any type of faith or belief, and I'm like, that's so fucking crazy. Like even the most vile communist still has some faith or belief. I cannot live. I can't think of a world like that. To
Well,
me-
the communism's their religion.
oh yeah,
It's just like Christianity without God and Jesus. Communism, yeah. So some of the ideas are similar.
I would say some. Marx was a weird guy. Marx was an interesting person. I think I can't remember who, but they said that like if you what can I say like Marx when he was in Germany versus Marx in England are two separate people.
Mm.
Like yeah, no, look it up. Like the real thing. Like people actually debate between like Marx in Germany versus Marx in England because when he moved into England, he had like a huge shift in his politics and the way he views the world. Versus when he was in Germany, I was like, oh shit.
I never read about him. I don't really. I read enough to know that I don't like him. I don't really like socialism of any kind, though. So.
I have a guy. I know a guy. I know a guy right now. He keeps accusing me of being like a Marxist or a socialist. Like,
Right.
I don't care, but if that makes you happy, dude, I'll play up the role. I'll be your little communist if it makes you happy. And he's like a boomer. He's like older than like I think he's like 86. I think he's like at 70 or 80 years old. I'm like,
yeah.
I was like, okay, I don't care.
Who is it? It's not Eric Dondero, is it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's
Someone I know in my personal life. Like he keeps thinking, he keeps thinking because the one time I sent him a message, right, and I accidentally put down the Chinese flag, and he literally thought it was the USSR flag, and I'm like, like, and he can't. Meanwhile, he knows what I look like. I'm like Mexican, and he keeps thinking I'm Russian. I'm like, I am not Russian, but if it makes you happy, I'll pretend to be white for you.
That's funny. Well, you don't really have to stick to a ideology then, because you're mixed, right?
It depends. I think it's important to stick by what you have.
No, but I mean, no one could call you a white nationalist or a neo-Nazi or anything like that if you're mixed, right?
No. I've no. Actually, somebody did call me. Someone actually did say I was white. I'm trying to remember. Lasagna Killer. If you ever encounter him, he literally kept saying I was white. I'm like, dude, I am Hispanic. I am.
Oh, is that the dude that stayed on one stream and talked to me for like an hour? Does he do it? Does he do it?
He could. I don't fucking know.
I can't remember whose stream I was on. He stayed on. Like the person forgot to shut down StreamYard, and we were just yakking for like an hour. This was I think it's the same guy. And he was like, "Why are you right wing? Why are you this? Why? I don't care anything I said. Anything I say, I don't care. It's public."
Oh yeah. No, he does that. He's not a bad. Well, not bad, but like I think sometimes he just like to rattle people. Like I'll give.
It evolved in the whole out of Africa theory at the end, and then we just agreed to disagree and hung up. You know, like we was Kangs thing. We're all from Africans, so it doesn't matter. Race is a social construct, that kind of shit.
I think that's a fair way. I think that's one way to view it. Yeah, but like yeah. He's not a bad guy. He's fun to talk to a lot. I know he's on Jim. If you know who Jim is,
the Boyd Outlaws guy. Yeah, yeah. He was in my chat this morning. I was just telling you about that.
Yeah, he's on his stream a lot of the time. I always give.
That's what it was. It must have been on Jim's. Maybe.
Yeah, it must have been on Jim. Because I get mad at Jim because he keeps deleting his streams, and I'm like, dude, like, there's a lot of good stuff in your stream. Just stop deleting. I'm like, I get so mad. I'm like I'll you will get more views and more subs and all this shit if you actually let like the stream go and let people cover them.
I'll leave all mine.
RK said Jim is a massive failure. Yeah, but I'm a drunk. I'm a drunk. I don't see me deleting my streams. You know,
Calling you a failure, or probably if you saw their real lives, you're fucking failures too.
yeah, but the dude's pretty. Like, I don't know because like he's pretty fit. Like I've been told that he.
No, I don't mean him. I mean the people that fucking criticize you in your chat, and you actually get to find out who they are. You're like, oh yeah, come on, you're calling me a loser. Look at you.
Like I've enjoyed talking to Jim in the past, but it's just like when I'm watching his streams, they're like, well, like what if I want to go back and rewatch them or cover them, and like boom, they're gone. I'm like, what am I supposed to do, Jim? What am I supposed to do?
What bugs me more is when he's gone. He's just like gone for half an hour. Then I'm like, oh, this is boring. I'm not gonna look at your chair for half an hour, dude.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah,
that's an issue too. Like, all right, well, you're gonna be gone for like half an hour. Like, I mean, like, well, Jeremy does that too. Jeremy has done that in the past. Gamer Jeremy already said Jeremy it's already your father. Even Ruby said so.
Said what?
I don't know this info. Gamer Jeremy it's already your father. Even Ruby said so.
He's your father. That's funny. That's like the Stinky Brew meme. He's Gamer's father.
They sound the same. They sound the fucking same. Am I going crazy? Am I the only one that thinks like that's crazy that they both sound like they sound the same? Like I'm not being an asshole. Like I like Gamer and I like Stinky Brew, but it's like they sound the fucking same.
You never know. Stinky Brew got around when he was younger, so he did sleep with some girls in Gamer's area, so about the same time.
And that's what makes me so like, dude, like Gamer, like just lean into the joke. Lean into the joke. People, I mean, like I'm not trying to be an ass. It is funny when he gets mad about it, but if he leans into it, people wouldn't like pick on him more about it.
Oh, he's really autistic. He takes everything literally.
Like that's something I learned. If you lean into the joke, people don't take it serious.
No, exactly. Yeah, when people are making fun of you, make fun of yourself. It's an old tactic.
How voices of you? Are you asking how drunk am I? Essential. You should know me by now. I'm very drunk.
I wish I was.
I've always have. I'm either drinking every other day or like on the weekend. That's my rule.
Nice.
Like,
well, you probably get more donos than me. I don't get a lot of people like to hate me in the boy thing. It's weird. Because I'm not really part of it, you know. Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't. Is your channel even monetized? So I don't think you could even get.
No, I got 300.
Ah, see, there you go. So a spin on how race are you?
That's funny.
Oh, it's essential. I love Gamer more because yeah, that's fair. I think when he doesn't lean into it, it is endearing. But other times, I wish he kind of did. It would be a little funny. You know, he would at least have powers to like.
Yeah, but if you're autistic, it's hard to go along with something like that because you take everything literally. No, he's not my dad. You know.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I like Gamer a lot. I just wish he can sometimes just like run with the jokes, and then sometimes know when to pull it back. Like when he feels like, all right, this knows already.
I don't really like him. He's just from Ruby's fucking panels. I find him boring and disinteresting.
So
I know everybody's like trying to make it like he's great or something. You guys are all like that. You're like, you pick some people and then you're like, oh, this person's great, but they're not. They're like boring. It's weird.
I think, well, when it's coming to boys or the sector of the community, it's like we pick people for a while, then they're
Yeah.
great. Well, you should have seen it like a couple months ago. Like he literally broke his keyboard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
On stream,
That I want to see. That I want to see. I never got to see that.
I don't think we even have it.
Sure.
Like,
yes, I know what Void means. Christmas lore. Christmas whore.
he's never been. He's not autistic. Yeah. No one. I don't know. Like, who knows? Yeah, gamer.
Isn't he literally in a group home for autism?
I have
He's
no.
autistic. He's autistic. Kids are autistic.
I don't know. I mean, I call everybody here autistic, even if they're not, as like kind of a tongue-in-cheek joke.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of funny. It's more of like a tongue-in-cheek. Like, if I call you like autistic or something like that, it kind of usually means like I like you.
Yeah.
Like, you know how
No,
like
I get the meme. I've been around for a long time, so I know.
you know how like you know how what is it? Like you probably know what I'm about to say. Like when you work with people and they don't fuck with you, they don't like you. But if they fuck with you, they like
Yeah.
you. That's how it is. Like if I fuck with you,
That's that old meme. The guys are like, suck my dick, you loser, or you're you know what I mean, you're no good, or whatever. And then the girls, and then they're like, all right, see you later, bro. You know what I mean? And then the girls are like, oh, hey, she looks so great in that dress, and oh, you look so beautiful. And then there's that bitch. It's like a meme someone made on the right there. You know what I mean? Have you seen that meme?
yeah. That's how it is. Like if that's how I
Women are
usually.
nice to each other's faces, but catty behind each other's backs. Men are like assholes to each other, but they really like each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how I am. Like if I fuck with you, like I'm gonna be a bit of an asshole, but like that means like there's something I like. It's just how people.
Construction site humor.
Yeah,
Mm.
I feel
That
like
goes way back.
I feel like sometimes that's like that's like a lost art of like knowing how to be an asshole, but not being an asshole. Like you like somebody, so you give them like you treat them like the rest of everybody, but you don't take it too far.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like every work site I've ever worked at.
Decent. So like given is it give is it let me see fair. Careful. So let me read these sentences. So give Greg, say, get Craig. I don't trust Ruby's ability to diagnose people. She was the one that was the first gamer with autistic and excuse for his bad behavior. I made my statement clear about this months ago. I think if you just have bad behavior, there's no. It is what it is. You're gonna fuck up. Just accept you fucked up. There's no need to like.
Yeah.
That's how I parents like I have a lot of good friends. I love them to death, but like sometimes they fuck up, and there's no excuse. There's no excuse for your fucked up. Like if you fuck up, you fuck up. That's accept you did. Don't hide behind like any excuses like autism or any type of disability. Just accept that you did something wrong and go for it.
It's true. Well, hey, good talking to you. I'm gonna head to bed. I got fucking
All right,
good.
Yeah, you're good.
I keep listening though. Pass out.
No, you're fine. You have a good night, man. All right. So what do we have now? I'd say give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I take a quick piss. All right, I'm back. I guess we can finally complete the docket. I don't even know where my glasses is. Fuck. My life. Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Just had a minute. Ruby can't. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey, okay, we're back. Okay. All right, so Ruby can't. The Ruber can't diagnose anyone with anything. Gamers to the classes simpleton, very low IQ, more than not to. I think that's unfair. Gamer brain is literally smooth. So decentral. Here's a counterpoint. Gamer has figured out OBS and can do panel for Discord. TK Palace. Is it true about stinky knee spot? Maybe. So, yeah, stinky knee replacement. Poor guy. Yeah, I've heard about that. Okay, so let me get through. Usually it goes well. That was more than complicated. So even Jeremy needs Grace help to get the audio to pipe through from Discord. Wow. Yeah, but to be fair, decentralized, I figure out OBS just by fucking around. So I guess I'm much smarter than I am. I guess I'm a lot more smarter when this string shit. I mean, I figure OBS out. I figure out OBS Ninja out. I figure all this shit out without even trying. Okay, so it's the level of emulating. These apps are built for a large public use, hence the intuitive for the. Yeah, but like I don't know. I take account of the damn arcade word. I have left MCL and write LCL repair. That's just. So we can say that gamer isn't lazy. Gamer isn't lazy. I think gamer has it in him to be a streamer, but I think he's just. I think the problem with gamer is he's not motivated enough. He's not. He's not like he's just not motivated enough. All right, let's watch some TK stream. All right, unless we're gonna go through the actually, let me finish the docket, I guess. Because we lost the plot. We actually lost the plot. I guess we can go back to the docket. Do people want to go back to the docket or just do whatever? Or watch TK? Say OBS is easy. I just hate it. Yeah, that's fair. It's not that hard. You can follow instructions. No, I think you just need a level of creativity to figure OBS out. So Jeremy, who's an A-type scholar, the same thing that. I mean, Jeremy would just make up an excuse. Jeremy would say like, "Oh, OBS is just finicky, or it's just a broken software." Which I'm not gonna lie. Yes, you figure out OBS with. So yeah, you're a different. Well, you know me. I'm what you call retarded. Of course, I would figure this shit out. Of course, I would figure this shit out. But nothing gets me going. And drunken white people said, "Ask Jeremy to follow instruction. He will not do it." Well, following instruction is important. Understanding basic shit is very important. If you can't follow instructions, you're literally fucking retarded. I'm sorry. If you can't follow basic instruction to help you at least the basics, and then you can move forward from there, you're just fucking retarded. You're just fucking retarded. I don't know what else I can say or do. You should feel bad for being retarded. I can only imagine, RK. Why do you think he can't keep a job? I know Matt did it last. I mean, yeah, because comedy report. That's Laura doesn't realize I used to be a bigger streamer for my people since 2018. The comedy reported me. Yeah, that was a very different time. Times have changed. Time to change. Time. Jerry's a rebel. Tell him the opposite, and you need to complete. No, he's just retarded. It's not about being a rebel. You're just retarded. Like, okay, if you're gonna be a rebel for a reason or a good reason. If you can't understand the oh my god, I fucking want. I'm not sober enough for your people. Jerry's a rebel. Tell him the opposite. What you need to complete. That's not. I mean, I'm not lying. Get crack. Get crack is in the background. Hello there, get crack.
You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm also.
Yeah, I just want to mention, like Grace said, the gray was Ben. So the gray part here is Ben. So you're back to on track after like 4 hours. Yeah. You got distracted, bro. You're not gonna finish any of the stuff you wanted to cover.
You know what?
The Lalo stuff you left muted. So but he gave you $20. I don't know if he can take that away from you, right?
No, but we still talked about him constantly, so it makes.
I guess I don't know what the stipulations are. Did he want the audio on? Did you have to like go into excruciating detail on every little micro thing, or for the $20?
Well, let me go on Discord because that's where it started. It started in the Discord. Give me a hot sec. I think he just said like anything. He literally straight. I think he probably said like, decentralized. You're in the Discord too, so you know what I'm saying. He just wanted.
I mean, Decentralized made the Discord. Apparently, he made the whole Thorp cord. Right? He's the one. He's the master.
Just say we want. No. He just wanted me to cover him. He just wanted the dopamine rush. He just wanted to feel.
Of course.
He wants to feel to be special and everything.
Terry says like he's not even here, dude. The problem is like he's gonna go back to Spud's stream and go like, okay, did he cover me? And he plays it at 10x or whatever and be like, this motherfucker, he gypped me.
No, I covered him. I covered him in and out.
Right,
we talked about
it. I mean, he wants to give money away, so you kind of got to make that bread. Damius ain't around here. He doesn't support the Lalo stuff. So since Lalo's the big shot now, and you want to get Lalo money, Lalo's the pay pig. You have to get the money from. I already gave you $200 to fix your dumb car, right? Come on.
If it makes you happy, I got that fixed ready.
Okay, good. TK gave you some. Stephen David gave you some. So
we're back to normal. We're all back to normal. But I'm still gonna do the grift. We may as well keep the grift going, or just start a new grift. I don't know.
Yeah, please. We need a new grift for the show. You know, you want Spud to keep streaming this stuff. Otherwise, it's only Deadman for you guys. You know, only Deadman's gonna cover this stuff, right? Spud is the only competition.
Feed my alcoholism. There could have been a world where Deadman isn't streaming and I'm the only one streaming every night.
Right.
That world almost existed.
I know some of you guys don't like the Deadman style of commentary. Here comes the Spud style of commentary. Drunk, full of tequila, ready to just... What's this? Let's go.
All right, so just for reference, I'm going to screenshot this in here. But Lalo literally said, I'm cool. So I asked Lalo, like, what do you want me to cover? And he straight up told me, I'm cool with you covering any clip with me in it. I want pure narcissist supply. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally what he said. That's literally what he fucking.
So we're covering some of the little chats here, right? He likes this, right? I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right.
He literally does not. He doesn't care what I cover as long as I'm covering him. Because if I knew that, I could have just. If I knew that earlier, I could have just, stolen the money early. I feel horrible for saying that.
Well,
let me see if I can pop it up. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna lose my plate for a second and see if it will. There you go. Yeah. It's a lot of little. This is what he literally said. I I'm
Mm.
cool with you covering any clip of me, and then I want pure narcissist supply. Yeah, I don't know why he said yeah, and then Chris
Yeah.
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 I hate when he says it, but it's pretty funny. And then Chris's YouTuber Graves. I will give you a shout out video from tomorrow, and I will say your last name the correct way. Great, I'm giving you.
Oh, how does he say her name again? Wait a minute.
I don't fucking know.
He says Throp. He says Throp, right? He goes like Grace Throp.
I don't
I think he says it like that. He says Throp. That's how Chris the YouTuber says it. I forgot. Yeah.
Chris's YouTuber looked like a retarded locale king. Oh my god, what's his fucking name? Do you remember locale king? What was his other name?
No, I don't remember, man.
Gamer 42 or something like that, or
Gamer 42.
What was it? It was like 42 something. Who the fuck
42
was it?
dynamic, 44 dynamic.
42 dynamic.
Yeah, 44 dynamic. 44 dynamic. Okay.
44,
yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's kind of like that.
44
yeah,
dynamic look like Chris's YouTuber looked like a retarded version of 44 dynamic. I think I found his twin.
Yeah, they have some similarities. Yeah, you're right.
No, I mean they physically kind of look the same.
Grace throw up. Okay, yeah, Grace throw up. Grace throw up. Grace throw up. Yeah, he says it like that. Grace throw up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel bad for saying that.
Yeah, I mean the gamer thing, it's like, yeah, people are so divided about that. Like, is he a Spurg or just I mean, man, I have to say this, like I can't take away his OBS skills from him, right? He puts effort in. That is something. And I'm like, it's just like the IQ test, right? It's kind of like, okay, even if you have potential high IQ, if you're not taking advantage of it, do you really have high IQ anymore? You know, if your emotions take over, are you really high IQ anymore? If you're just, it's just like, dude, bro, all we can do is like gauge on people's abilities of what we see, right? If they're actually taking advantage of it, like Gamer actually tries. He tries. It's like, dude, he is more able than a lot of quote unquote potentially higher IQ people, right? It's just like, I don't care if you have potentially higher IQ. I don't care if you passed the test way back when or whatever. It doesn't matter. You didn't use your abilities. It's just like me going like, oh, this guy could have been a basketball star. He was tall. He had the right number of fast twitch muscles. I don't give a fuck. You didn't do shit with it. So what? You didn't practice. Doesn't matter anymore.
See, the thing about Gamer is like, on one hand, he is kind of a bit of a man. But on the other hand, like if something irritates him, he does get irritated, or
yeah.
And
it's
kind of he's a Ruby sim. Like, can you imagine him? And can you imagine Gamer and Matt?
I don't know.
Can you imagine like what would it be like if Matt and Gamer like actually interacted and like talked to each other?
Do they not like try to interact? I guess
no. Like Gamer will not interact with Matt because of Ruby.
It's like Gamer with Grace. Every time Grace goes on panel, he just dips out. Yeah.
And that's what I mean. It's like, well, like there's nothing inherently wrong if you interact with that person. I don't think Ruby would care if you interact with, Matt or thorp.
But that goes into the other thing too, where like, well, it's just Gamer's just autistic, right? He's just very literal about his rules and what happens, right? So,
I mean, it's not a bad. Right? It's not a bad thing sometimes, but sometimes,
No. But he's very strict in what like sometimes a lot of conversations he takes the meaning very seriously, right? Like with him and the real Jeremy, quote unquote, the real Jeremy. Like the real Jeremy tried to give an analogy and then about oh man, what was the analogy? Something about I forgot now. You can go back to that stream where he was on it, gamer stream last night. He took it very literal, and then he got stuck in a loop for a while. It wasn't a big loop, but I could tell like he couldn't get past this point because once he brought an analogy, he was just taking it literally, and then it's just like stuck. So yeah,
I could see. YouTube or was it on Kick?
I think it's both. He's double streams on both. Yeah, he'll dual stream, so you'll find it. It's towards near the end when Jeremy leaves, and then you'll see the part where he just gets stuck at that point. So I could see like why people think like, yeah, he's probably autistic. I guess I don't know. I mean, I'm not a child development expert either, right? Like most people would talk about this in terms of children. So.
What did the one where TK was on?
No, it's Jeremy and anti-Billy, whatever, the anti-bully Billy, like the fake Jeremy, real Jeremy, whatever you want to say. Yeah.
Oh, that British guy that pretends to be like the guy that was on my Jeremy. I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Trying to find it.
It's on Gamer's channel. I don't think he streams that much. You should find the last stream. That's it.
So, well, the last two streams were Newcastle LCL and TK back on YouTube, and then there's Celebrity Before Show and the day after 4th of July.
Oh
my fucking god!
I mean, I don't know. People stream so much, I can't even keep track of anything. Like the Orbiters, like stream more than the Thorps do now. It's just like, yeah, I think that last one is it. New cast on LCL. TK's back on YouTube. Yeah, it's probably it, right?
Let me see. It could be.
Yeah, because you should find Jeremy on there.
Yeah, but Jeremy didn't pop on for a while. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I found it.
Okay, go further. So once Jeremy leaves, like when Jeremy goes away, that's when they
the fake Jeremy, right? Like
no,
not the
real Jeremy. Okay, yeah. Oh man, don't confuse me with the fake and the real again.
Wait.
The real.
You know, it's like you have to be you know,
go back a bit. Go back a bit. Yeah. Go back a little bit.
You know, really weird stuff, and he would cover it.
I don't know exactly where it is, but it's like just as Jeremy dips off, I think you'll probably be there.
And I've done for years, but really, he was making
keep going back
for years for nothing, right?
No, because he leaves around the.
No. Go back. I'm talking about like the actual Jeremy Peterson. Like, keep going.
Oh, right here.
You see that? Keep going. Okay, sometime, yeah, maybe you'll find it.
Comedy every week.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
It's the hardest job, right back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. We're really doing it. I know what you mean. You've got the camera on you. It's like you have to be constantly on.
Yeah. It'd be nice if I had a co-host, but no, when you're doing it solo.
What's post-production? What do you mean? You're sorting out the lighting? What do you mean?
What, you can do it alone? I think you'll be great at doing it.
I don't know, dude.
Yo, mum,
I think you've got to have a heel, right? And your heel, if you like it or not, it's TK. TK is your heel. And you've got to have TK. You've got to do black and white. The black and white podcast. It's funny as fuck. It's right on the nose.
I know, dude, but he doesn't stick around. He's always thinks that I'm using him. Like,
he does, but I think
you've got
to go with him. You just got to go where he wants to go for a bit. You have to. What you got to do is you've got to do back and forth. You've got to do a TK heavy episode, right, where he picks the topics, right, and then you've got to do a Jeremy heavy episode. You've got to kind of do like what's that fucking Spenny versus Kenny. You got to treat it like Spenny versus fucking Kenny, right? And one of you's got to be the straight guy who's not really the straight guy. He's not actually a great guy either, right? And the other one's got to be a dickhead who is actually just a dickhead. Like, you got to do it like that.
I'm up for it, dude. Yeah, King Tail and I've got a good rapport, so.
He's your fucking. He's the Spenny. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
You got to have that, and then
Yeah. I'm gonna drop off. I gotta put this guy back in his
All
phone.
right then. See you later, Jeremy.
Take it easy. See you,
So
boy.
right
Okay,
right around here.
let's pause it about here. So, what do you think about the whole snake gimmick, the turtle stuff, tortoise, whatever that Jeremy's kind of doing now?
Like, what do you mean?
So this is the thing, because like the fake Jeremy here, or the real Jeremy, whatever you want to call him, is going to talk about it later in this conversation. He's going to say like, is that really content? Because now anybody could just like go like, here, I have a dog and this is content, right? Or I have a bird,
Yeah.
here's my content. Now it's just like, okay, Jeremy has more exotic animals than a dog or a bird, but is that really any better, right? Is that content just for me showing a pet or some animal, right?
I mean, people do it all the time. It's a popular, like, wasn't there like a YouTube channel that all it did was just post videos on dogs and live stream their
Yeah,
dogs?
but you're too
And
late, right? You're not that guy. Your year's too late.
I
It's
mean,
just
like,
like the
it prob-
fishing shit. The fishing shit was like crazy because my algorithm started being pumped because once the boy was doing fishing, then I started getting videos and shorts about fishing, even though it was just a small portion of the whole stream. YouTube caught on and noticed, why am I watching a lot of fish related content?
I mean, decentralized influencers said Ruby and her hamster. Yeah, but like that didn't trigger like an algorithm change for a lot of people.
Yeah, because like all you guys started doing fishing content at once, and that's what happened. It wasn't like everyone got a hamster, and then I just got flooded with hamster videos, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I see. My thing is like, if you're gonna do stuff like that, it's like, well, you got to make it interesting. You got to interact with the animal. You got to interact with the chat back and forth just to like be interesting about it. Because as you said, yeah, it is. You're too late as it is. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't. You can. It's too late. Like there were YouTube channels that literally made their whole money and their whole stuff, off of like live streaming their dog, live streaming their cat. TikTok. Maybe you're better off doing that on places like TikTok, where that stuff is still new. That stuff is still more.
Yeah, because you had OPC on here, and it's kind of like OPC always like tries to get something that's been done before already with a lot bigger channels. It's just like everything's just too late. So doing the van life stuff with Grace, right? It's kind of too late. A lot of girls do van life. Deadman already showed a lot of Japanese girls that do it way better. And then the fishing stuff is like, I don't know who came up with that first. Was that really Jeremy's original idea, or was that OPC again going into his ear?
Yeah, I mean, when it's coming to fishing sub, I've seen fishing videos on my stream on my sub, but that's before Jeremy. And the van stuff is the same thing. I've seen these kind of content in different ways. Again, like the problem with YouTube is like, well, like what can you make yourself different? I mean, this panel stuff right now, like there's probably people who are getting like, when I got into the panel stuff, this whole panel verse, I got like multiple channels that were like, what is it, John Galt, creative.
Yeah, no, it's dying. No, the panel stuff is dying. It was never something that YouTube really liked overall. Although nowadays, like I've heard that YouTube doesn't even like some of the long form content either. Like they keep changing their minds. What's priority? But yeah, I mean the panel stuff. I mean, I don't really like the panel stuff anymore. Like that was fun for like a couple months or so.
I mean, like unless you have like a dedicated group of people or dedicated.
Yeah, like Flow State. Yeah, like him. Yeah. He has a machine. He has a well-oiled machine. He has a well-oiled like audience. He knows what he wants. Or like Raging Tomato, right? Yeah, she has a well-oiled audience. They already have cultivated their audience. They don't care about growing anymore. They get super chats. That's
Mhm.
kind of the game, right? They're happy with where they're at.
And
As
I
long as
mean,
they
like,
keep getting super chats, they don't care.
I mean, like
Like
another place.
Flow State just showed us like multiple times, like his he's actually one of the highest super chat makers in certain days. So sometimes even the big YouTubers, like certain days, Flow State will actually make as much as like the top 10 of the super chatters in YouTube. It's just like crazy. I'm like, what? And then he showed me. He was like, yeah, look at this date. I'm at the top 10. I'm like, oh my God. And then now that they had so much drama with Mike 23, it makes sense. Did you hear about that? Like I sent you the tweet, right? It was
Yeah,
crazy.
I saw it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, Mike
fuck?
23 did sports betting, right? So I got it from UJ. UJ was telling me, yeah, Mike 23 loves the sports bet. So he bet on the Knicks. He got like 300K payout for betting 200K. And then everybody wanted his fucking money. Like everybody that like Mike 23 used to be in Prawnzesses, used to be Lowe's, right? Sometimes he would come around Ruby's or Ava's sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was a big player. He would drop hundreds of dollars. And so right, RLM was like a new person that came from the, chaotic truth, whatever, and then she made her way to, and that's a longer story, right? Made her way to Flow States through Orthodox guy, and she got mad. She didn't get like the same amount of money or any money that Orthodox or Flow State or whoever. I don't know who was it. Flow State claims like he wasn't even around when that drama dropped. But yeah, I gave you that link or whatever. I think he turned it like members only now. So I'll have to send you another link. I'll have to upload it or some crap.
That's crazy.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Mike 23 is the one split accused.
Yeah. So Otis, do you have the clip?
I forgot.
So I don't. It was a Celebrity Sunday, Otis. Can you find the clip?
Where
Can you find the Celebrity Sunday where Spud just went crazy on Mike 23? And Mike 23 Mike 23 went on another panel to complain about you. Was it PK's or like he went to another panel right after Ruby's panel to complain about you? I don't know which one it was, but there should be tons of clips with that. Yeah, Spud, you scared Mike 23 from the community, and that was where you could have got real money, dude. You picked the wrong pay pig to piss off.
Yeah, you know how drunk I was that night? Yeah, I was really fucking drunk because the way he was talking and acting, it was no. I called him a peddler. I didn't call him a pedo. I call him a
yeah, why did you? Because it was like he was in Thailand or something? Like, why?
Yeah, because like you're a rich white guy in Thailand. What the fuck are you doing?
Is he white? Like, I don't even know what the fuck is even going on.
I'm pretty sure
bro.
he's white. The way he was talking and acting, like,
dude, there's a lot of people that sound white. That's not even white.
Just call no. Clue.
Come on, that's not
never
enough.
Supposed to call him a peddler, but I came out like a No. I mean peddler as like the way he was like kind of pushing like I think Lo was on there and Ruby was there. And, like I think he was trying to push him to like model and shit, and it just came out.
Was that it?
Yeah, that's what it was, and it came out creepy.
Okay. So all we need to do is go to find. It was Celebrity Sunday, right? It was definitely a Celebrity Sunday. It wasn't a random panel stream during the weekday. It was Celebrity Sunday, I'm guessing. All we have to do is find Lo.
But it was a year ago. It was around the winter because it was snowing, and I remember showing my cam, and I bet it.
Well, Ruby took down a lot of the old Celebrity Sundays, so it might be one of them that got taken down. So you might not be able to find it if nobody bothered to clip it.
Oh my god! Why do you people do this to me? You could have had this is what I mean. This is why I get mad at people. No. I call him a peddler unless he has the playlist. I don't think he does because this. Oh no. Celebrity Sunday, all episodes. I'll have to look back. I have to look all the way back from last year. That's what I remember. It was last year's stream.
So Mackenzie says like he invited her to travel to Asia. I think he talked to a lot of people to invite to Asia. He even told me to go there too. I was like, okay.
That's what I mean. Like it sounded fishy. Okay. Like Like I wasn't going crazy when I said that. Like it's like, dude, the way you're acting and talking and shit.
Well, I mean, it from a woman's or a girl's point of view, that would be very sketchy. From my point of view, it just sounded like he just wanted a friend. That's kind of it. He just kind of wants a friend. I mean, okay, right? I mean, that's two different things. I mean, he could just be wanting friends. Like, we don't know, right? What his mind is. It does sound sketchy when up front from face value. So, is a troll. He always talks like that. Well, I mean, Mike 23 was on like D-Dog's panel several times.
I forgot he was on, dude.
You remember? It was me, you, Mike 23, and then he was kept trying to get Jeremy or D-Dog to say something over and over. That stream got deleted.
Oh my god!
It was like endless. It was like hours of like him trying to get Jeremy or D-Dog to say something. I was just like, what the fuck is going on here?
What was he trying
I'm
to
just
get
here
them
in the
to
background
say?
saying nothing anymore. I don't even know part of this.
All right, it had to be around like December or had to be there between the winter time. Did she fucking? Oh my god! When was this?
It's good that you're trying to find it. I was thinking about trying to look for it again because when Mike 23 came up, I was like, oh man, I should find that Spud. that Spud.
It had to have been around. It had to have been either between December and January. Because that's when me and Ruby were still we were cool, but this is before I started the whole war arc with her. This is before all that shit happened, and then it turned into the TK stuff. And we know how that happened. We all know how that ended.
So Mackenzie says, like, totally get that. I didn't make any big deal about it at the time. Later, he went all weird on me when he was on. Yeah, I don't watch Flow State, Mackenzie, so I don't know. Flow State, dude. It's not like content, right? It's just more like this is a club. This is a club. We make content for people in the know. Like, you have to be in the club and you have to know all the lore. It's just like, dude, I don't want to know this shit. Like, what the fuck, man? The panel verse is just too closed an ecosystem. Like,
well, I know this is before Gamer the Dame.
Like, way too closed.
So that's where I have to look at the most. I have to look at before Gamer the Dame joined. Because this is before he became kind of part of like the Ruby, the sub Ruby verse. It's crazy I have to say it like that. It's a tough. Or maybe he was already part of Ruby and I just don't remember him being part of Ruby's stream back then.
Yeah, okay. It's like a frat. It's just or some kind of lame idea of I mean, I don't know. Like, right? It's just if you don't know, like, how can you possibly jump in? Once he cultivated that audience, it's like it's ossified, it's locked in. You're really locked in the audience. So yeah. But I think it's a panel-verse type of thing. Honestly. It's just what
kind of now that I look at it, I kind of realized like every time I'm on a Ruby panel, I always start shit with people, her audience.
But you've never been on Ruby's that many times, so
I think no, I'm pretty sure I've been at least like.
Really?
I think I've only been on her panel like at least less than 10 times.
It should be easy if you said Low was on there. So if Low was on there, Low hasn't been on her panel. Like, for you and Low to be on the same Ruby panel, it has to be really easy to find now because Low doesn't go on Ruby's all the time either, and then you don't go. So yeah.
Well, the only time I go on is just to piss off TK because TK would just like cuck the content or just piss people off, and I'm like, all right, well, TK, keep it going. Because like I don't like he's the only one that would give me the reaction I want. Because like, no offense to any of her other panelists, but like they're kind of boring sometimes. Like, they don't say anything, or they're just there being like a lump dick, and it's like, you're not helping me. You're not adding to the content. Holy shit! When was this? This is So 9 months. So it had to be.
Yeah, so Terry says like came across Thorp's, EBT, TBE, Illuma Thomas, Snafu, many others from Paul Enslaved. And I really didn't even know about Paul Enslaved until like it's like what he was kind of co-paneling with the Thorpes a while, and I gave that video VOD I clipped out to Universal Jones because I thought Paul Enslaved did a really good job panel managing people when Talcott wasn't like trying to be active. So yeah, I could see that. He must have been really good because his panel management style is, I would say, at least as good as Chaotic Truth. So Chaotic Truth as a moderator, panel manager is very good, but I could see like Paul Enslaved is probably better than Chaotic if I saw more of Paul's material, but I don't know, right? If you have any of that, give it to Spud. Give it to Spud. I don't know that deep lore.
All right, so we're looking at 9 months ago. This is when she reinvented Celebrity Sunday. Was this when I was around? Holy shit, it must have been. Yeah, September is when I took my hiatus. That's the first time I took my big hiatus. Where in the fuck was this? It had to have been like around November or December, or around February or January. Cause I think I took a big hiatus for a couple months. Where the fuck did she put this shit?
She might have deleted it, dude.
Oh my god, Ruby, why do you delete the good content?
Because it's monetized, right? Because she's like, oh shit, this guy said the F-bomb. This guy said the hard R. That's the problem. Once you get monetized, you're scared. They probably just delete the whole damn thing, private the whole damn thing. They don't even care to edit it, because you have to actually give a crap to go back and cut out certain things, right? She probably is not the type to do that.
I mean, it takes a lot of energy to go out of your way. I don't really blame her. It takes a lot of fucking energy to go out of your way to cut content out. This must have been like after the Stevie stuff. This just has to have been after, because
I'm sure it's after the Stevie stuff. Yeah, I remember Stevie is way too old now. The Vegas stuff, way too old. Stevie, way too old.
So this must have been around. So if it's not around November, it has been between November and February. Because I faintly remember most of that stream, because I came in there intoxicated like a wildebeest. I was
I remember. I was watching it, and you just came in hot.
Well, I was well, I was out in the woods drinking my mind off, and I'm just like, it was like, who the fuck is this man to be like really like bringing these women to Asia and then asking them to do? It's like, it just felt weird. It's like, dude, you're kind of like, what the fuck are you? If you had money, I don't doubt you don't have money, but like the way you're talking just feels weird. And oh my god, and he tried to call me some type of psycho. I'm like, well, I'm not. Yeah, I'm crazy, but like, dude, holy shit, it's gonna kill me. I'm trying to remember when the fuck it was. All right, so it had to have been past December, so it had to have been around like past the New Year. Because I think she stopped covering the LCU after the New Year's. Oh my god, Ruby owes me
Clippers, man. We need Clippers.
This is why I started a Discord, just to get Clippers. This is the big reason why I brought back my Discord. It's like, okay, I need Clippers. I need somebody to help me cover this shit. Okay, this just had to be when Gamer joined in, like proper, when he started to show his face. Okay, so
Lo was streaming with her grandma today, and she had this new montage with all her best clips, and I'm like, man, I barely remember half of that stuff. That stuff was good. It's like most of the good stuff is only like a few minutes out of like a 6-hour panel. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but nobody bothers to clip it. So then nobody goes to a 6-hour panel just to find that good shit anymore. They're like, I know there's a lot of good shit out there. I have the VODs downloaded. What? I'm not gonna bother to go through 12 hours though to find them.
Or so it must have been either February or March. Because I'm going through it, and I guess this is when D-Dog and Ruby got back together again. There is so much missing content. There's so much good missing content that people do not clip out. Oh, and this has been Plate of Wing was still part of Ruby's spear.
I just have a feeling that Ruby probably that stream is gone. That's what I feel like. That's why I didn't even bother.
And maybe it wasn't even a Celebrity Sunday stream.
That's why I was asking you for confirmation. Do you remember if it was a Sunday? Do you feel like it was a Sunday?
I don't think it was. No, it was I think it was a Friday or a Saturday stream. Now,
Why would she do a Friday stream?
It could have been a Friday or a Saturday stream. There's no way it was a. Then we're never gonna find it. We're never gonna. We're never gonna.
If it's not gonna be like, if you can't narrow it down just to the Sundays, then
it's not a Sunday stream. Then it's not a Sunday stream.
I feel like it was because there were like so many people watching. Because only people watching at the same time would be the scheduled Celebrity Sunday time slot.
No, it wasn't it wasn't a Sunday stream. The only reason I know it's not a Sunday stream was because I only when I drink on the weekend, I only drink on Fridays and Saturday, and then I take a break on Sunday. So it's not a Celebrity Sunday stream. Oh, that means I have to. It have to be on a Friday or a Saturday. Oh, then I'm digging through so much shit then.
But she doesn't stream that much on a Saturday or Friday. It should be easier to find. If you're sure.
Maybe I found it because it must have been the few times that she had Low physically there. Oh, maybe I found it. Maybe I found it.
But then if Low was there, it has to be like somewhere far away from the N-word stuff, right?
No, I know because sometimes Low gives people a pass.
Dude, that whole N-word thing was so devastating that even Low couldn't show her face there anymore.
But then she came back.
But it has to be like how many weeks after? It can't be like the next day. It definitely wasn't the next day. Come on.
Oh my God, where is it? Maybe I found it. Oh my God, I found it!
Finally, clip it, please. There we are.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. So Low's last. So if you want to know the exact.
Thank God I didn't have to figure it out.
Got you. Y'all hold me. So if you want to know the exact date in the exact video, so Low's last night. Let's get Turnitin Festival. December 6th. So yeah, I was right. It wasn't on a Friday. It wasn't on a Sunday. Because I believe that was a Saturday or Friday. She was with Low. That's how I remember. That's what I okay. So let me see if
this was way far away from the N-word fallout, dude.
I must have been drunk.
Yeah, this is way far away. Yeah,
I must have been drunk. Now,
of course you're always drunk. Shit, man. You always like. I didn't even remember I was on that panel. Yeah, no shit.
Now, hold on. You know what? Hold on for a second. I need to take a quick piss.
All right.
Hold it down. I'm very good.
Yeah. All right, whatever. Okay, Otis says it's such a limited audience and the pay is non-existent. Yeah, nobody's doing this for pay. People are doing this for the love of the game, Otis. Come on. You understand, right? If people actually were here for money, they're really deluded. I mean, Buc-ee's right now will pay you $200,000 to be a manager at one of their stores. Just move to Texas and work at a Buc-ee's, and you'll have a better chance at a good life. You can start off with $20 an hour as some fucking grunt that just has to put some crap on the shelves. Look, and then you can move all your way up to manager and get 200K a year. So there you go.
200K. All right, now I remember. So hopefully this is the right stream. Yeah, it is.
It
Now
has to be. It has you and Mike 23 on it. That's the only time you ever had interaction, and that was probably the last time you ever will have interaction.
I think we had interaction prior, but I don't remember.
Oh yeah, but the D-Dog stream, but you guys weren't talking to each other most of the time. You were just he was grilling D-Dog or someone of interest, and you were just kind of going like, "Oh, okay, but you know,
well,
not
because
really anything directly.
Well, D-Dog stream, his problem with D-Dog is like every time D-Dog stream, it kind of just focused back at the same loop thing.
Yeah. Because Mike was like, I mean, I don't even remember what it was about. It was just about girls, right? It was like Jeremy was there, he was there, and it's just like something about girls, blah blah blah, girls. It's like, okay, whatever, man. Just make content. Just make content. And then D-Dog just like rage quit, I guess. He's like, fuck this panel. And he just quit and deleted the whole thing.
And didn't I think I streamed right after that. I think I said, fuck it, it's a vacuum. Let me stream. And everybody came over.
Yeah, well, it was kind of close to the time we got to the Spicoli debacle, near debacle. I remember it was around the same time too.
Yeah.
Just a few streams later, you get like Spicoli and the whole Maggie stuff, and it's just like, oh my god, here we go.
Yeah, I remember Grace and OPC Dunn asked me to take down that video. Like, nope, not taking it down.
Man, it was a good thing you clipped it. It was like nobody was clipping that thing. There would be no evidence at all. Spicoli would just be. You killed Spicoli. Honestly, you killed that guy's career. Because you forced their hand. You forced everyone's hand to be like, you got to ban him now. Nobody can let him on. If you didn't have that evidence, dude, you know that guy would still be on everybody's panel. Like, he's gone, right?
He tried to come back for a while, but everybody kind of like, no.
Yeah, he tried to come back numerous times, but nobody wants him on. You killed him. You actually killed an e-celeb, dude. You killed an e-celeb.
I almost did it to Ruby, and if I would have kept
up, you almost did it to Ruby too. It was crazy.
I almost did it to Ruby.
It's insane, like, dude. It was me and you on that stupid stream too. We were like, what?
I almost.
And I was still a mod on TK's, and I could get the whole transcript. You know, TK took away my mod. You know, and it's just like that was the only time TK letting me have a mod was useful. It was just like, dude, I got everything that was censored too. So not only the stuff that like the kick automatically censored, I got it. It's bad, dude. You almost got two for one.
I could have taken that. If honestly, I kind of felt bad because like when the whole stuff happened. So when that first initially happened with Jeremy, Grace, and TK, I didn't know what the fuck was going on because I remember I woke up really fucking late that day. I woke up really late. I was really tired. I think I was going through something, and I think when that stream ended, I just finally caught the end of it. I didn't know what was going on. Like, I literally didn't. I felt so bad in hindsight. Like, I didn't know what was going on proper until afterwards. And then, because that happened on a Sunday. All of it happened Saturday and Sunday, and I was covering it. And I was like, okay. So then I went back to sleep, woke up later on Sunday, did my shit. And then Ruby did her whole Celebrity Sunday stream. I was getting heat for it. I was like, okay, well, fair enough. You know, whatever. And then, boom, all of that shit happened. Ruby blew it all up. I think if Ruby just kept it as it was and didn't say anything about TK, I probably would have been. I wouldn't be streaming as much. I think that could have been like a feedback loop where I was like, oh, maybe I should stop streaming for a bit. That almost put me into hiatus. Because if I put the same energy towards Ruby that time, I think I could have killed Jeremy and TK's career. but I said, fuck it. Ruby's getting the shit.
Ruby took all the limelight right after, and it just like took it away from TK, Jeremy, and Ben.
Well, here's the thing though, like because I came back streaming in that period. I think I took a break. I came back streaming.
Yeah,
and
I think
when
so.
I came,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember the week beforehand, Ruby was crashing out about her audience, and so was Gamer. Gamer crashed out because he wanted to join panel, and I made fun of them. And the funny part was, like, I was supposed to attack Ruby. I was supposed to attack TK at that time. I only came back streaming because TK kept crashing out. But Gamer and Ruby shit was so much funnier that it was funny to make fun of it. And then that shit happened. Holy shit.
I mean, dude, it's like she took it to the next level, dude. It's just like when you saw that stuff that was like that Kick couldn't like delete, right? Because we had the real transcripts and everything. It's just like, dude, bro. Bro.
I was just like, no, Ruby, don't do this. Don't
Too late.
do it.
The chat noticed. It's not any of our problems. The chat was telling us, go over there, look at what she's saying. It's like, uh-oh.
And we did it. And it was too late. It was like, who was it? Was it RK or was it
It was probably RK, NDR, somebody that like looks at multiple chats, right?
Or was it Eric W? It was somebody. I know it was a
No, Eric W doesn't do Kick. He won't go to Kick.
That's right.
He needs somebody to restream. If somebody restreams it on YouTube, then he'll watch it. But even then, they won't put the chat up. Like, you have to be on the Kick to see the chat. And even then, you had to have been paying attention because, like, once she writes what she writes, the Kick bot will automatically wipe it out. So if you come in there late, like we did, all those chats would be gone. But luckily, because I'm a mod, that's the problem. I'm a mod, so I can see what she said in the past. It's like, doesn't matter what the Kickbot deleted. I still see it. So there you go.
True.
That was it. That was what happened. Yeah.
It was a big time chatter. That's all I remember. That's all I remember it being.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't anyone like.
Yeah, it was just a bunch of bad coincidences. I'm a TK mod. You got like baited by chat to go over there. It's too late. She was done. She was cooked.
Yeah, and then I know everybody kind of defended her for a while or tried to make an excuse, and I'm like, it's kind of
no, it's too. You can't hide that. It's the same thing with like the Spicoli thing. Yeah, you can try to sweep it up, but you clipped it, so done deal, and you put it up there.
And the thing is, I was very lenient about it. I understood what she was trying to do, but I didn't feel like how she said it was wrong. But I knew what she was trying to do. I was I thought like no, I know what she was trying to do. She was trying to like to make TKC reason, but the way she did it was like
it doesn't matter, dude. The optics.
I know
it's exactly like what Truth Yo optics are high guy says, right? That dude. So when you're in the void, everything is political. Everything you say is political. Wherever you say it, like, so there you are.
I mean, optics are high.
Yeah.
Optics are. I mean, optics is everything. You know what? Optics is everything. Like,
yeah, you eating a fucking those ugly little seafood like crickets or locusts. Yeah, that's high optics right there, right? That's high optics. Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, but that's better than what other people.
I mean, I don't know. I can't really say.
All right, let's watch this because I was so fucking out of it.
I tried the other side. She didn't mean to say the Philippines. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Thailand. They're both going for sex tourism.
Back to when it all initially started.
Like where at in Thailand?
I'm in Phuket.
I've never heard of it. So what's it look like over there?
Well, it's pretty hot. Right now it's basically 10 o'clock in the morning.
It doesn't see.
It's hot. It's humid. It's hot. Thailand is humid and hot. Yeah.
Okay, we gotta do it when he pops in. Okay, because I remembered I was watching the stream. I think me and a friend of mine, or a couple of friends of mine, we just downed our second bottle of whiskey at this time period. Now I remember.
You were on your second bottle of whiskey. Oh shit.
Yeah, second bottle of whiskey. We were second bottle of whiskey, and I think we were just going through a whole box of teas, hard
Man,
teas.
You're crazy, man. I can't drink like that. Fuck that. Holy shit.
This is what I drink. I mean, last night I drank. Me and a friend
Really not
drank
a
a whole.
fan of like drinking that much. Holy crap. Oh.
I would never give up on drinking. That's my rule. Like I can give up on anything else, but drinking is that's the one thing I can't give up. Holy shit!
Hello, how you doing?
Oh,
How's
yeah.
everybody?
Pretty good. How are
Hey,
you?
Ruby, long time no see. I don't know if you remember me.
I think I do. Yeah. What's up?
I just came here briefly. I just anyway, first of all, how's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
You ladies are looking amazing, very beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
You know, I just wanted to share something because I do plan on. So I'm actually right now in Thailand. So I'm planning on the 23rd to basically do, because my birthday is on the 23rd. So I wanted to invite you guys into the Power Dusty. I'm basically going to be giving out gifts, and if you guys like to participate, if you were able to participate, it would be nice. You know, it's going to be at 10 o'clock p.m. If you guys are available, I get it. If you can't, you know, just wanted to share that with you guys.
Are you the one? When is this? First
On the 23rd. This is going to be like obviously 2 days before Christmas. I think it's a perfect. Well, you let me. I mean, you know,
like you're talking about in person or over online?
No, I'm talking about in the Power Dusty. You know Dusty Flow.
Like so, yeah, online. Like
yeah, correct. I'm talking about like you guys like go to the Power Dusty and you know Flow.
I do know him, and it's not that I'm not cool with him. I just don't like talk to him. I'm not really like friends with him or anything. So.
I gotcha. I mean, I just wanted to invite you, and obviously you and I as far as I know, we're always been cool.
No, we are cool, yeah, 100%. But like, I told you, just as far as like the streaming shit, like, yeah, I'm here in person. But, like, I haven't really been streaming, you know. So like, I can't tell you, I can't give you a definite promise that I.
No, that's cool. I mean, you don't. It's not like I'm saying you guys have to like come on. I'm just inviting you guys like to basically be on the channel. It's not like you have to come on, but I am planning on doing some gifts. You know, like first prize, second prize, third prize. I haven't yet I can't share too much because I haven't yet like organized it. I am trying to organize it with Lo, but I wanted you guys to come at least for a moment and just look at and I'll be sharing my experience. I am planning on going to the islands of Maldives. Am I saying it correctly? Maldives?
I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, it's just the islands. So I just wanted to share my experiences and also might possibly. Well, no, definitely I'll show you like the place I'll be staying. You know.
Okay.
So, and forgive me, guys. I didn't mean to ruin you. I hope I.
So wait. You're in Thailand right now.
Yes.
Like where at in Thailand?
I'm in Phuket.
I've never heard of it. So what's it look like over there?
Well, it's pretty hot. Right now it's basically 10 o'clock in the morning.
Are you a sex tourist?
I'm sorry.
Are you a sex tourist?
A sex tourist? Nah,
Okay, this is the problem.
I don't judge. I'm just curious.
No, I wouldn't be afraid to say it. I think I obviously.
All right, now I remember. Yeah. That is what caught me. This is what caught me because the way he was talking, the way he was acting, I'm like, and the money he was dropping, like, come on, dude, like you're probably a single white guy. You're a sex tourist. Just admit that. That's what probably got me. That's probably what I heard. And the way I was really drunk, so I thought he was inviting them to the Philippines or to Thailand.
I see. Yeah,
that's probably
just a birthday party at the panel.
What it sounded like he wanted them to physically be there, but in reality, it was just like, oh no, he's just having.
Well, I mean, like Mackenzie says, like he did invite her to, so I'm sure, you know, that will lead to that, right? At some point, it's like, oh, I'm gonna be in Thailand for a while, you know, for a year, you know. If I get to know you better, you know, I'll invite you out.
Yeah, but if
I
you're
mean,
like,
I don't know. Okay, I'm just kicking shit up. Okay, I don't know.
I mean, but you're a white guy in Thailand. With Thailand is dirt cheap. Thailand is extremely cheap, especially even in the more like tourist area where it's like a expat. Still fucking cheap. You can probably like. I think my brother said he rented a hotel for 3 months for like less than $100, something like that.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, dude, Southeast Asia, yeah, for sure, it's cheap.
and so white guy, he could be a 40-year-old white guy. You don't think like Asian, you don't think he's not spending money on some young Asian bitches?
Yeah, but they could like kid trap him, or worse, they could just make him go to an ATM and be like, "Let's go, buddy." You know?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like, he's probably smarter than that. He probably knows where to go and where not to go. It's like, I mean, this wouldn't be. I mean, if he's spending a year there, this isn't his first rodeo. You know what I mean?
I mean, only sketchy places, like I would say, like I would always avoid sketchy places, but like in Colombia, like this was like 10 years ago, it's like all of that country was sketchy, it's, yeah, you got to be on your wits about you. You got to be in. Luckily I wasn't white, so I didn't stand out that much. So I could imagine, like, if you're just white, it's just like, damn, you stand out too much, right? Yeah, yeah. Going to like doing this passport bro stuff looks like a pain. Honestly, that's just me. I don't know. If you really think like the convenience and the cost is worth this trouble, because there will be trouble, right? If you stay there for long periods of time. A lot of people just stay there for like a week, whatever, a few days vacation. Yeah, you're probably gonna avoid most of it because you're not there long enough for it to happen. That's just a probability thing. And then locals will notice that you're around, right? They'll be like, "Oh, look at this guy, this new foreigner. Oh, he's still here. Oh, okay." And then they start having things in their or thoughts in their minds, right? Well, let's see if we can fuck with them or something. I don't know. I don't really think like that. I don't really try to think like that, but that's something you're gonna have to be kind of thinking about. Maybe that's paranoia, but for real, right?
I think it's more of a survival thing. It's a survival
thing for sure. Yeah, I would say Vietnam is like, from what I've heard, it's like it's safer overall. It's like there are scams there, but for the most part, it's like people won't be trying to, because like for Vietnam, it's like it's a growing economy, so there's less desperation to scam someone. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, compared to like other Southeast Asian countries where people are really desperate. Like there's no optimism about the economy. Vietnam is like totally different. So I would say, like, well, if you had to go to a Southeast Asian country, I would say like, yeah, probably Vietnam.
Yeah, because like my ex was telling me back in the day when we were still dating, she told me like the Philippines and part of like Malaysia, Indonesia, like there's just parts where like they don't believe that there's any real like improvement of the country, especially like in the Philippines and like Northeast.
Yeah, probably
Asian
a lot of parts. Yeah, for sure.
And
for sure.
with Vietnam, I mean, Vietnam may as well be the new Japan of Asia. Next coming like 20.
It's like the fastest. It's like 8% GDP growth already, and like people do polls of the youth there, and they're like, oh, they're really optimistic about the future compared to like all the surrounding countries. So they have a different mindset. And overall, Vietnamese people are pretty friendly. They really don't give a fuck.
I mean, hybridization between Catholicism and Buddhism would do that too.
Yeah. Catholicism, Buddhism really help. That's true. Yeah, they have a lot. They're really like way different from like
the
rest
of the
neighboring countries. Yeah, that's true too. I forgot about that. That is a fact.
Yeah, because I've noticed when it's coming to the Asian countries or the paper tigers, like, well, China is moving all its stuff to Vietnam, so there's a booming market in there. Japan is basically the segment of Asia at this point.
Yeah, in a way, yeah, you're right.
It's crazy for me to say. Like in terms of like economic
for the
power.
future. Yeah, for the future. Yeah, for now it's like
it's gonna
but
chug along. Like,
I mean,
but
China's the same way too, right? We've got the lowest birth rate in 70 something years and all this stuff. So how long will China even last, really, if it keeps going like this?
well, if the CCP loses the mandate of heaven, then that's when we have real problem. Once they lose the mandate of heaven, it don't matter whatever. China can literally go through hell and back, and as long as the CCP has the mandate of heaven, it doesn't matter. But once they lose it, that's it. They're done. You can't recover. There's no recovering that. It's almost impossible.
Yeah, because he says like she only felt unsafe in Thailand, only in the cities. Yeah, I could bet because like Thailand is so touristy in the cities, like Bangkok, fuck it, whatever cities. Like Mike is talking about like fuck it's probably the same problem too.
Yeah, because I know Thailand has always had a real issue with a lot of tourists there because it's how cheap it is and how corrupt it is.
Yeah. And
like
there's
Thailand
a lot of
has
gangs rolling around. So
a lot of under youth prostitution groups.
Yep, for sure.
Bars and all
Cambodia
that.
is probably the worst offender of that. I've heard like Cambodia is the place where, because they're so poor in Cambodia, people will just look the other way. They don't give a fuck. They just want your money however they can. So that's just how it is.
I think like once you get into more like the once you get into like middle between Vietnam and India, that's where you get into like a lot of like poor areas.
Yeah, probably Burma, Myanmar. Yeah, I bet that's probably not good either. That whole area.
The only safe area there is like Singapore and Vietnam. But that's about it. The Philippine government is
locals don't play with locals, fucking with tourists and backpackers. Yeah, I think out in the rural, like I had a friend. He went out in the rural areas a lot in Thailand. It was fine. Yeah, I'm sure the city is just the city is just probably just full of like idiots and fuckheads. It's just drunks. Like it's just like any city, right? It's just full of So it makes sense. Philippines government is selfish as fuck. They don't even support. Yeah, Philippines is very corrupt. I believe. That's why. I've heard a lot of corruption. They're just way corrupt. So that's not going to help.
The last I've heard that there was a huge scandal in the Philippines where like
they always have scandals, man. It's just crazy. Political scandals left and right. I mean,
what they say about the Philippines being like the Philippines may as well be the Latin countries of Asia, because it's just like it's very common in a lot of like Latin countries where like there's just a huge political scandal every other week. You see that, I guess, in the Philippines it's more common. That probably explains why so many of them want to just fucking leave. There's fluid.
I think it's probably due to like it being an island country too, with a lot of islands. It's just like it's like Indonesia in a way, right? Because like each place is in Indonesia is like kind of like their own little world, and it's probably hard for anything to be like it's just corruption will just be too rife everywhere.
Somebody was telling me like I think it was either Indonesia or Malaysia. I think it was Indonesia, but they were telling me like they're just parts of the country that just ruled by gangs, or they're ruled by like Muslims or Christian groups. Like there's no real centralized government.
Yeah,
it's there, but it's not there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it says Jakarta is different from Bali. Yeah, yep. Bali, I heard, was going to ban these digital nomad types. There's a lot of like streamers and crypto bros and people that ran into Bali. I don't know why Bali, but I guess because it was just like, they're kind of the most liberal part, and it's just like, all right, we will go over there. Whatever. Probably some tax reasons too, right? There's always something like that.
I mean, like, if you're an American and you're still getting American dollars or even like euros, the taxes there is almost nothing compared to what is like up here. Like, I'm trying to remember, I think taxes up here are like wild and crazy where I live. But like, That's probably like a whole month salary or a whole year salary in like parts of East Asia. It's why so many of the
RK says like there's this lawyer guy in Mexico that goes around helping people that get extorted for money by corrupt cops. He makes shorts and shit too. Yeah, I bet. That's the other problem with living in another like kind of passport bro type country. It's like you're just gonna have to accept the fact that corruption is the way of life.
Oh, do you? I think you sent this to me. But do you know the guy who's I think he's in Colombia and he's married to an indigenous woman?
Oh yeah. No, it's Ecuador. It was Ecuador, right?
Ecuador.
Yeah.
I've been following him for like more than a year now, and what I can figure it out is like I think he makes most of his money from like gambling. Like that he you know how like that's how he makes
not from YouTubing. It's gambling, straight up gambling.
No, he has a whole thing. Like in his Instagram video, if you go on his Instagram, he literally promotes it, and it's like, what?
Like so it's like it's like Grace Thorp's steak deal and all that stuff.
Yeah, but like he actually like does the deal.
Gambles. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, or like Grace doesn't. Grace kind of just like.
Yeah. She doesn't even try really hard to.
If she did, she'd probably make a lot more. But like, yeah, he literally has a whole deal. I know he has a YouTube channel. His I think his girlfriend has a Instagram as well. And I'm just like, damn. Boy, I think he said like he spent like $30. Like he said he spent like less than $30 American dollars every month in Ecuador. And I'm just like, that's just nuts. And I think him and his girlfriend just got they just had a kid.
Yeah, they just had a kid. Right.
So that just makes it crazy. I'm like, what? It's like what I said in my last stream. I said like if you only let women into the country, there wouldn't be there wouldn't be any passport bros at all. All these women would just come to the country and just flood it. I think it would actually cause an economic disparity. I think it would actually cause a major economic disparity among women in America if that actually happens.
I mean, it's already causing issues in places like Colombia and all that, because Colombia was one of those places where it was just like, oh, okay, they just promote it, they just try to get people over there, right? Because there's a lot of YouTube videos, and I've seen a lot of YouTube videos with immigration lawyers and whatever trying to get Americans or Europeans over there. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Definitely.
Yeah, but the problem is like normally that would cause like a brain drain problem, but it hasn't really. I think it actually did the opposite. I think you have a lot of like young, impressible, dumb guys, and there you go. They just
you're not gonna get brain drain. Honestly, like the thing is like most of the brain power that we get now is like from overseas over here. We take it from outside over here, right? The most of the lesser, like I guess, brainy people can go down over there. We don't care. Like I don't think anybody really care, because most of them would just live part-time down there or they just work remotely, right? You won't notice. You probably won't notice. You're probably thinking like, oh yeah, it's Bill is just working remotely this week, but Bill is probably off in Colombia fucking a hooker on his downtime while he's chatting with you on Zoom, like at a meeting. That's it. So you wouldn't notice at all.
I mean, the only country, like the only European or Western country that suffered a brain drain in the last, like I say, 10 years was Ukraine.
Yeah.
They're the only one.
Russia's definitely too. Russia, we got a lot of cybersecurity guys that just ran off over the past like 10, 20 years from now.
So I think in the case of Russia, they didn't suffer compared to like the Ukraine. The Ukrainians really suffer to the point where like I don't think they're gonna recover at all. It's gonna probably take like more than a century for them to just get back to they were. It's sort of like Ireland. Ireland took more than like a century or two, because like when the potato famine happened, so many Irish people just up and left that like I think it only took like 2 centuries for them to just finally recover. And even then, they kind of fucked it up already. Because Ireland, I think if I remember carefully, Ireland was the central hub of European internet and all that for a long time. Russia and China are poaching all the good hackers. Yeah, but in the case of China, you don't need good hackers if you just have numbers. That's a problem. That's a problem. All right, let's get through this shit.
I'm extremely very picky. I don't know. I love I just love living life. You know what I mean? My brother basically
No, I'm not saying just because you're in the Philippines doesn't mean you are. I don't know why that like pops in my head. I'm probably like
in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm in it. Well, Thailand is very unique.
Yeah, he's not.
Or I go out and I was smoking shisha. I was in Bangkok.
I'm sorry, the other side.
She didn't mean to say the Philippines.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry,
okay.
Thailand. They're both known for sex tourism.
I guess so. I mean, it's a funny thing, right? Like, I'm originally from New York.
Also known for sex tourism.
All right, so it was Lo and Ruby that caused you the spurg out. So it was actually there.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, they
primed
it. They primed your mind before you even got on panel already.
Shit, I was already hot wire by then.
I remember even going to a restaurant, and then I was like, hey, I'm going to Thailand. And she looked at me really weird.
Yeah.
And then I realized, okay, I get it. Like, she probably thinks I'm
yeah, especially
it's
if you're like
ridiculous.
a white dude who's like over his age.
Yeah. No, I'm not. No, I'm more for the experience, and I love exploring. I travel a lot, by the way. I move around a lot. I am planning on basically going to Cambodia. I'm going to Vietnam and also South Korea. So I'll be moving around. This is my first time. So basically,
Hey, Jen, why are
Sorry,
you live
guys.
on your channel right now?
I'm ready. Just like whenever
What, Jim?
whenever they're gonna.
Wasn't this also a weird time where people were just hating on Jim? I think I remember that too.
Oh, what do you mean weird time they hate on Jim?
I felt like this was like,
wasn't there always like a fan club for Jim, but also a hate group for Jim right from the get-go?
To be fair, I don't remember much.
Yeah, do you think like it oscillates? Like there's more haters than love? I think ever since his OPC stint, there's like a committed group that's like, okay, Jim, over here, this bucket, over there, we got like, yeah, right. I don't think they changed their minds, man.
Oh god, poor Jim. He's never gonna win.
Raid people. It's just ready to go.
All right, so I'm gonna step down. You guys.
And this is
many
where I
blessings,
come in. This is where I come in. Like not even a minute or two in.
I hope that you guys continue having fun.
Thank you.
I just wanted to,
But no, I mean,
December 23rd.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I can think
You also
about
remind me
it,
closer
but
to the date.
I'm not gonna promise anything.
No, I gotcha. No. And clearly, guys, like it's not like you have to give anything. It's just like I'm inviting you guys, and it's not going. You don't have to come. Like it's not like you have to stream. I mean, I just wanted you guys to basically participate. Like it's just, you know what I mean? Like very simplistic.
Yeah.
Not you don't have to come up, and you don't have to do anything, and just have fun and
right.
And obviously there's no obligation. I'm just putting it out there. And,
thank you. I appreciate that.
You know what I mean? So and I hope to see you. And if I don't, no worries. No hard feelings.
Yeah. Remind me closer to the date.
I don't mind that. And then and also with you as well though. I don't mind reminding you if you want to. But I'm pretty sure it's cold. You probably in the East Coast, right? Correct, Ruby?
Yes. Yeah.
It's cold. I heard. You know what I mean?
It's getting chilly. Yeah. Yesterday was worse, but yeah, it's been starting to get really cold for sure.
Yeah. The beginning.
Thank you, God.
Things are kind of. It's like raining a lot. But all right.
Yeah. It's like a bit
so
rainy.
it was a pleasure. Thank you for letting me on. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, I said yeah. It's rainy. That's why we don't go to bathroom.
No, I gotcha. Well, okay, guys.
I'm sorry.
The show continue.
No, we're just talking about
no
regular shit. And like I said, I can't give you any promises, but Ruby might be able to show up. So we appreciate the offer, though. For sure.
Thank you for inviting us. We appreciate it.
And I don't know if you're leaving, but
and 23 is my lucky number, so 23 is my lucky number.
Oh, cool. And if you do show up, I'm just letting you know, no worries. Like you don't have to come up or anything. And there's gonna be no one's going to disrespect you. I promise that. I'll make sure of that. Just letting you know. No one is going to question you or anything. It's gonna be. I'm just planning it out, and it's supposed to be a fun night. And then I'm throwing out gifts. Putting out gifts is gonna be like 3 people. I'm thinking about like first prize, second prize, and third prize. It's on me, but.
Very cool.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
like the way he was talking really did put me off. Huh. So I wasn't crazy.
If someone keeps typing really loudly, I think it's Jim.
It might be Jim. Yeah.
So I'm sorry, that's like making me giggle. We're not like laughing at anything you're doing. Right. We appreciate you coming up and for the invite. So yes.
And I appreciate you guys though. I do. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. And so and you guys look amazing. And I hope that you guys have a great fucking time.
In the chat.
So let's go. And thank you.
All right, we will.
And last thing I'm going to say before I bounce, I'm sorry that I'm not able to send you super chat. I'm having problems because
you don't have to apologize for that super chatting. We appreciate when it happens, when it doesn't.
Oh, thank you. I swear I wanted to do it. I mean, I even the thing is that it's just not. I got to call my bank and then AT&T.
Dude, don't
charge me.
About it. We got some very generous donations tonight, so yeah, we
all right.
Yes. We appreciate the sentiment and the thought. So anyway, yes.
Gotcha.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank you. Stay beautiful. Stay blessed.
You too. I hope you're safe, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Also, thanks.
Thank you. All right.
We have Spud in the back though, so
yeah, let's bring Spud up and then we'll start
why didn't it
All right, no. Let's cut through the bullshit. First of all, the man, the peddler. You cannot deny that he's a peddler. He is like, he's a peddler. That he is.
So what do you mean by a peddler?
I thought he was peddling stuff. I thought he was trying to get them.
Peddling stuff, huh?
I thought he was trying to have him like do things, like the way he was acting. Like
was he pedaling a bike?
I don't know. It just sounded so weird. It just sounded so weird the way he was talking and demanding. I'm like, dude, what are you like? Are you trying to give them money? Are you trying to give them stuff? Are you trying to put something onto them? Like it just felt weird and awkward.
So, I don't know if anybody gave a crap to archive Prancess stuff, but there was a Thai streamer. She was she went between like New York and Austin, and Mike 23 was really going after her for a while. So if you had that stuff to put on top of this, you might have something.
Probably. It just sounded weird. It's just the way he just came on panel and the way he was kind of like.
Yeah. That's typical Mike 23. I mean, yeah.
And like I think like the whole Philippine Asia stuff, I'm like, dude, are you trying to get them like do some weird sex? Like I literally thought it was some weird sex shit. And I'm like, oh, he's just like that. I was like, is he just like this? Is he just like just awkward and creepy, or does he just not know how to like word his stuff out? That's how it felt.
I don't know. You're gonna have to let chat decide that one.
Let's keep going.
What he is. He's a peddler. He can say, "Oh, you guys are beautiful," and I told. That's what he is. He is a
beautiful too, Spud.
No. He's a
beautiful.
He's a peddler. That is bullshit game. He's a straight peddler. There's no way. No. There's no way you could have not seen to the bullshit of a peddler. That's what he is.
Explain what you're saying.
Yeah. Mackenzie, he does thing that where he tries to pretend to be this nice guy who is well traveled and pseudo intellectual. Yet I never see him any other way. Mike's a drunk, not even alcoholic. He's not worried. Oh God.
He wouldn't even he would have an accusation like that. Then
what are you saying?
Yes, he is a peddler because the way he's talking, he's giving you all this compliment. You're sucking it up because he is a peddler. He's trying to feed you. Yes, it is not that hard.
I hope you feel beautiful too, Spider.
No. every guy in your chat is straight up knowing, and even the other women, he is a peddler. He is trying to just seduce you. He is trying to do all this. The way he's talking, he may as well be. He may.
I was really drunk. Yeah, I was really drunk when all this shit. Yeah, you're right. There is something just off. I literally just felt like he was just trying to do some weird shit.
Well, you're gonna have sex with us? Yes or no?
What?
Exactly.
Wait, what?
This guy wasn't disclosing any prizes. He wasn't giving. He was being very vague.
That's what I mean. He's a peddler.
Even Stevie agreed with me. So like, I wasn't going crazy.
He's doing
a stream, a live stream.
He's a peddler. Anyone can tell you that.
Live streams, okay.
Also, he's unable to send super chats, and I don't know.
That's what I mean. He gets it. Stevie gets it. And he's a peddler. He is throwing you. He's throwing you all these bones. He's like, all right, you guys are beautiful. Here's all these prizes. He won't do. Dude, may as well be a guy who lives in East Asia, a white guy. No offense. Who is just fucking all these East Asians for dirt cheap and get away with it and make pornography. That's what he is. He is a peddler.
I don't know him. Where did you?
You don't know him, but the way he
know this shit. What do you mean?
It is kind of crazy. I made up this whole fucking thing about him. And it is really crazy that I made this whole thing about him just by my first impression.
Like, that's some issue. The way he talks to give you, but like,
you have to explain.
It doesn't. You don't need to. The way he talks, the way he acts, is a straight peddler in the worst way possible. That's what he is. You can't ignore that. The way he talks, the way he's acting. Okay. Dude, let's be honest. Yeah, okay, let's be fair. You guys are beautiful. You guys are cute. But he knows that. He can just peddle you guys in and
out. Talk.
Huh?
Can I talk? Can I speak?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Lo, can I ask you a question, Lo? Are you here? Lo? Is that okay? Let's ask Lo a question. I want to ask Lo a question.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, I'm just here in the cold.
Lo, are you here with us? I mean, I don't know how this works. I'm sorry. I don't know if Lo is in the background. Okay. Lo.
Sorry, we were
it's cool. It's cool. Lo, how many times I've gotten your channel? Maybe not much, but the very like small moments possibly. Have I been disrespectful, or have I gone and been like, hey, like, can you, hey, like, or how many super chats I've done and I've been always supportive, respectful, never. Okay.
I mean, I don't think that you've ever been like disrespectful in any type of way. For sure not.
Exactly. I've gotten also Ruby, and I also been supportive of Ruby as well. And even right now, it's being respectful. I just said on the live stream, I didn't say, "Hey guys, come to my house." Hey. Anyway.
Dude, come on, dude. You're being a peddler. You're being a peddler. You're using his words. That's fucking shit. You're being a peddler. I do not care.
Okay. So now this.
Okay. You asshole Spud. You know what? Ruby and Lo could have got a fallout when Mike 23 won that sports bet in the poly or whatever the hell he bet on. I don't know what he bet on. DraftKings? I don't know. But I think this is the moment that ruined all that. You are an asshole. You killed Spicoli. You almost destroyed Ruby completely. And you ran off Mike 23 for good. You are the point destroyer, dude. All that flow state money could have been theirs, right? How many super chats this guy gave for flow state could have been theirs.
I killed boy. I unironically
man, dude. You're an asshole, man.
I am an asshole.
Fucking crazy. You didn't even intend it. Every time you're just fucking blitz out drunk, or you just woke up and don't even know what's going on, and you unintentionally knock over like 10,000 floors of fucking building. And you're like, what? You're like Godzilla or something. You're like, what? I just swang my tail. What the hell happened? Motherfucker, dude. You motherfucker. You're an asshole, dude.
Oh my god, we could have been lucrative, but I decided to piss all the wrong
Yeah,
people.
you did. Wow.
I don't, not even fucking Jeremy can do that.
Yeah,
Holy
not even
shit.
Jeremy could do that. Nope. Nope. All these people would have to try hard just to knock each other down, but you just do it naturally. You're just like, man, this is just breakfast for me. I could take all you down if I really wanted to, huh?
If I actually committed to the war arc, I think we all would have been fucked by now. I think we all would have been so fucked by now.
Well, I mean, you want to take down TK, so
Oh
good
wait,
luck.
no, I
Good
almost
luck.
did take down TK that one time. You remember when they the shit happened when that one chick that came on a Ruby panel, and then accused of
One
TK
chick.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Envy Girls?
Envy Girl. Oh,
Envy
I
Girls,
almost did kill. I almost took down TK as well. Remember?
I mean, you saved him though. I don't know. I don't know what
saved
you.
him, but I destroyed him at the same time.
I don't know, man. It's TK has a dedicated fan base. That's the thing. You're not gonna really destroy him. Really. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck with that. You want to go war? All right.
No, but if you didn't come in at that time to like kind of like reel me back and actually explain this,
Maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's hard, right?
Because even TK was ready to completely stop. He was gonna leave because he actually was like,
I doubt it. He says those things. I don't think he would, dude. Yeah. He's so invested in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. That is true, but like I don't know because like it took a lot of convince because then even after that, like even Ruby would bring it up against him, like, oh yeah, you beat this woman one time. Like that was being thrown at him for like a bit of time even after that. So it wasn't like King Thungo was the only thing that killing King late winter. Oh my god, okay, let's keep going.
Guy's just purging, and he doesn't have no
I'm
idea what's
purging because I'm pointing out a fucking obvious. I am pointing out a clear obvious of anyone.
It's very obvious.
Anyone
it's very
else
obvious
can.
that you're talking nonsense.
I'm talking nonsense. The way you talk, the voice you're talking in, the volume of it on top of that is a clear fucking peddler. That's all. It's not hard to figure out. All right.
Sure, if you say so. Dude, my result speaks for itself. Everyone that knows me knows who I am. So there you go. I don't have to challenge you. I just want to make that very clear.
But you're coming out being even more.
To be fair, the fact that he said that, like, yeah, I'm king. I'm the big daddy around here. People know who I am. Like, dude, I don't think anyone really knows you that well as you think.
Offensive when there's not that proves my point. You're a peddler. Just dude, if you're just a peddler coming onto the stream, just accept it for what it is. If you're just a peddler, go for it. Embrace it. If you're not, then I'm gonna call it out for what it's worth. The way you're laughing even now just proves my point.
No, I'm just thinking that I feel bad for you. Like I think you need pills. I really feel bad for you.
If I wanted a pill,
you don't even, dude. You sound.
No. That proves my point. It's always the same fucking tactic. You need psychology. You need therapy. You need pills. No. Pills? No. Because everybody who is smart enough knows where you get pills. A doctor.
To be fair, I gave him a good amount of content, and this is whole stream.
Yeah, this was the best part of this stream. Yeah. This was you, and I remember it well, but I was surprised nobody clipped it at all. This was like gold.
It's like I said, like the hardest part about this area of YouTube is like nobody clips. Like like if people were clipping every little thing.
I try to clip. I try to clip out stuff, but I'm not gonna be there all the time, right? I'm just like sometimes I just want to be a viewer. I don't want to be working.
That's why.
That's the problem. That's why you have to have a Discord full of people that, and doing it on Kick too helps really a lot. You have the Kick bot, so that people that watch it on Discord, they just type in exclamation point, blah blah blah, clip on the Kickbot, and it will just clip automatically. They don't have to do anything; it's automatic.
Yeah, that's why I even started a whole Discord, was just so I can get the clips, because that's gonna make it.
You need to dual stream on Kick again. That's definitely, you gotta get, because like even Gamer got Kickbot up, dude. Gamer has Kickbot. He's got the OBS. He has he's using like Discord to do panels. Dude, man. So I don't know. People might want to say like, oh, he's just slow. He's on the slow bus. I'm like, bro. Well, if he's on the slow bus, he's doing way more than anybody else is doing. Holy shit.
I mean, if anything, he's already proven that, like, you know, he's capable as a streamer by himself. Like, that's why Deadman was kind of pushing him, like, why don't you stream more? Obviously, Don is back. Hello there, obviously, Don. Hello.
Hey.
Man, it's 3 a.m. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just got up and I saw you on Crack. I haven't talked to you in forever, so I thought I'd call in.
Oh yeah, we were just going over old times with the Mike 23 situation.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was kind of a big deal. I guess you said he won gambling money, and everybody was trying to get a piece
and
of
the whole RLM is like, got pissed that he didn't give her like a super chat, and then it just blew up. But they already had beef between Orthodox guy and RLM. But that kind of like blew it up even further to the next level, and then Powder Dusty got involved when he came back from vacation or whatever, and it's just like, what the hell? So it was a big deal over there. I don't follow the Panelverse stuff, so I thought.
So is Mike home yet? The last thing I knew, he was traveling Asia.
That's all I know either. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was actually pretty good friends with Mike. We still chat every now and then when he's he's on a different sector now, but when I see him, we talk, and I have a standing invitation to go to New York and visit, but I don't know if I ever will. But yeah, that's crazy. He's in the middle of that, because he was never like, I didn't think ever a real controversial guy.
To be fair, I was.
Dude, look at Spud right now with this panel. Dude, when that thing happened, I just remembered Spud and Mike went at it. I'm like, oh shit, he is a controversial guy. Let's go.
Well, but doesn't he have like a little bit of a speech impediment? Like he doesn't usually like come on and talk a lot. He's usually he gives a lot in chat and stuff, but I've never known him to like fight. I guess I gotta watch this. I didn't see this before.
I mean, the whole RLM thing makes it sound like, because RLM kept saying like, man, these guys are just using you for your money. This is this and that. And it's like, what the fuck? But she's only saying that because she wasn't getting the money though. If she was getting the money, she would just be like silent and be like, yeah, well, take his money then. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So I don't know. So it sounds like he's more of a bigger deal. And now that we went through this clip, thank God Spud went through the effort to find it. He was inviting Lo and Ruby to his birthday party on Powder Dusty's panel.
Okay.
So yeah, so it's like, I think him and Powder Dusty like.
So speaking of Ruby, Spud, that was kind of a dirty trick.
Well, I told you I was gonna bring her up. I'm like, I literally said like, well, I'm gonna bring Ruby up, and like you said you were gonna leave. So I'm like, well,
I didn't even listen to it. Did she have a bunch of stuff to say? I just don't care anymore. I don't want anything to do with Ruby.
It's a usual stuff with you and Ruby.
Yeah.
and you and Jeremy too. That's over, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
enough of those drunk streams, dude. Those are normal. Like, come on, every time. Oh,
but you know what I'm saying, though. Just because your channel isn't taken down doesn't mean that what you're doing is good for your channel. you know what I mean?
The normal cycle. He just gets drunk and he goes off.
But he's guaranteeing he's never going to be out of Boyd. And like, I'm just like, okay, well, see you then. I'm not investing anymore here. This is, you know.
I mean, I thought it wasn't about investing. I thought it was just about the hilarity of the loop.
No, I guess I haven't really explained things very well, but I was trying to use, like when I offered to go to, I've never liked Ruby, but when I offered to go fix our sink and stuff, I was just trying to build some bridges. Because there's this whole group of Mormon creators, and they all work together, and they all promote each other, and they're all blowing up. And I'm like, if people in this sector, like Low is always really nice, Universal's very nice. Like you could get those people together and to work together. But like Jeremy, Ruby, Lalo, Ava, they all just want to fight with each other all the time, and it just hurts everybody. And so it's just not worth messing with any of these people. It's like they're just self-sabotagers. Even maybe well, okay, yeah, it's fun for the audience, but they're never going to be like, the channels are never going to be anything, special. They're just going to be like.
Let me ask you this, OPC. Did you put that fishing idea in Jeremy's head? Okay.
I mean, he was already doing the survival stuff. I was supposed to take him fishing. He didn't actually start fishing, I don't think, until he got to the Mississippi River, didn't he? We were supposed to. We were planning to fish in Maine.
I don't know what happened. It's just like, because I lost track, and it's just like he started like trying to fish, and I'm like, what?
And then Dead Man caught a fish. That was kind of a big deal.
Yeah, he just did it to troll Jeremy. That was the reason.
Yeah, but then
like, because you have to remember, Jeremy was doing the fishing way before actually the fishing thing even started, because while he was there, he was just going to the lake, pond, whatever the heck, next to his parents' house, and then kind of going to the river maybe once, but he never caught a damn thing like that whole time. He would just leave the rod there. He wouldn't even look after it. He just leave it. He just leave. It's just like, what the fuck?
And that whole Dora the Explorer thing, like, some of the things he thinks are funny, I just think are super cringy, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, fishing is just one of the things that, like, there's like a $7 billion industry in the Great Lakes. Like, fishing will always be like a popular thing on YouTube, but I don't know
that's
that.
That's the thing, because everyone started doing the fishing thing, like everybody talked about it. My algorithm just caught it, and it was just like I
heard you saying that.
I got these hot chicks fishing and stuff. I was
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
Holy crap! Look at this. She's actually telling me how to do it, like what to do and how to catch. It's like, what the? Why would I listen to like anybody in this?
Any old man. There is a guy who's a bass. Right? He used to have a TV show on TBN on the bass fishing. It was, I think it's the tennis. It was a country music station.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I probably ran into him before.
He's still really big on YouTube because he catches fish. Like, it's nice to look at hot girls, but at the end of the day, these people want to catch fish. So sometimes
that's the thing though. It's like the competition is so high. It's like if you just, because there was like a few people on Dead Man's channel that were like, damn, I just stopped scrolling the vertical, and I just saw you fishing, and I just stopped here. And then they started getting disappointed. It's like, why aren't you taking this seriously? Why aren't you? Because they didn't know that we were just making fun of Jeremy. They didn't know the lore.
They thought he was a serious
there. They saw the guy fishing. They thought it was serious fishing. He's just out in the park fishing. It's just like, what the fuck?
I've watched two fishing and hunting channels. One's all fishing, one's fishing and hunting blow up. And like, I'm like, why didn't I start that channel? But like at the beginning of like, one's called God's Country Hunting and Fishing, and like he's doing stuff with like boars and stuff that we don't have here. So I'm like, I guess I really couldn't have taken like, and it's in the South, it's a different mindset. But that other girl, Faith Mary,
that's the one I got. That's the algo I got.
Yeah. So she's
just like, what the hell? How do I get this channel on my fucking feed now? It's just like, oh my god, the shorts.
Well, she's really. She's blowing up. Like Based Hawaiian. Remember Based Hawaiian gave $500 in a night to Grace? Do you remember that guy? He showed up and he was, anyways, I guess Andrew Wilson said he dropped $3,000 in his chat one day. He's like he's a big giver on YouTube. And I saw him dropping I think I saw him drop at least 1,200 in one of her live chats. And like, she'll regularly get, $800 or $900 every stream. I mean, it all depends. But I sent Grace her when she was at 15,000. She's now over. I think she just crossed 200,000 subs. And I'm like, watch this girl. You should be doing this. And she started after Grace. Her first video, she had 17 subs, and she's blown her out of the water. and like they never listened to me. But like Grace, if Grace was just nice, you know, she's mildly attractive and just like fished and was like talked to her chat, she could have been that girl. You know what I mean?
She ain't gonna do that.
Yeah,
Come
but like
on,
we have to talk about it. We have to talk about incest. We have to say the N word. We have to use the F slur. We have to, you know, this is what Boyd is, and it's like why?
That's Boyd. Yeah, that's Boyd.
Yeah, but I'm just like, why am I wasting any more time with any of these people? It's like they just can't win.
Funny because it's funny. I don't know.
They can't. Well, I mean, okay, I do not like Ruby, but I have to admit she's very talented. If somebody could get these people organized and like so they were actually, you know, doing smart things.
We tried obviously. Like last year, we
Yeah.
just tried to have like an organized thing, but like I kind of did fuck it up that one time. I didn't mean to.
I mean, it ultimately comes down to they destroy themselves. Like Jeremy just decides this is really funny. Hey, I'm gonna say these slurs 1,000 times, and it's like, okay, you might think it's funny, but not many other people do. And like YouTube, if any person at YouTube finds this, you're gonna be in trouble. But even the algorithm and like they'll downrank you. Like this is
Jeremy's an interesting case though, right? Because like Grace played his old videos. Like he actually edited videos before.
Yeah,
He
he's
knew
a
how to do
smart.
camera angles, but he
He's a
doesn't do that now.
No, I don't understand it. It does seem like self-sabotage. Like even Ruby had a big channel. I talked to Ben Thorpe about this probably 3 weeks ago, and a little bit of it got leaked. But like she's basically destroyed her channel, and like she's just doing like weird dances.
But her, it makes sense though because like her brain got like destroyed by drugs. So
Yeah,
it's like,
but is it that destroyed? Like I
what's
was
Jeremy's
like,
excuse? What's Jeremy's excuse?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
Did he actually just jump into the Mississippi, cracked his head, and that was it? That's a new Jeremy, or was there something else before that?
That's what keeps you thinking like there is potential here. It's like because like they can't be this brain broken. Like you know what I mean? I should be able to get through to
they
them.
can be that brain broken, man. OPC, you haven't
apparently
been
they
to
are.
California. You see a lot of broken dreams, my friend. This is it.
I guess.
Once you okay, man. So a lot of people they got the stars in their eyes. They go to California, they don't make it. They're broken forever. That's it. They're done. You can't fix that
over
shit.
that. I saw a video the other day. You might even know who I'm talking about, but I think she was either I don't know if she was a Playboy model or I think she was on like 90210 or something, but she's homeless on the street now. And it's like, wow, did she ever fall? Like it
There's a lot
was
of
like,
types that that are like that. Yeah. It's just it's something you can't really fix. It's I don't know.
Yeah, but I guess like once you're broken, you're right. Once you're broken for good. It's like not.
I feel like Jeremy's like kind of like probably was broken way earlier than any of that stuff. Like they think it's like the Mississippi River, like fucking rock. But it's just like, dude, why would you jump in?
I was invested there for a while. I was like, Jeremy can do this. Jeremy can be the one that breaks out, that makes, starts to make it big and everybody can follow. And yeah, he started drinking again, and it just all went to hell. Like,
no, man, that's the cycle. That's the fun of the cycle. It's just like first, like you got the brunt of it this time, right? It's just like you and but before it was like TK and that's it, right? He just called TK an N-word, this and that, over and over and over and over and over. But you got the brunt this time, so and snafu.
But I mean, at least in theory, he wants to be successful. He would like to be a famous YouTuber. I'm like, why do you do such dumb things? Like it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand it. But yeah, that's why these people were Boyd. It's like they just can't get their act together.
My thing about it is what's coming to Jeremy is like he's kind of paradoxical because like, well, you bragged about getting all this money on YouTube for how many days, how many hours, and then now all of a sudden like I don't want to do this anymore. It's like, well, what is it? Was it the money or was it like you wanted a girl? Because I feel like partially it was the money and partially he wanted to be with Grace. And
you could be right. You could if Grace wasn't. if Grace was a short order cook, he'd want to be a short order cook. If Grace was a YouTuber, he wants to be a YouTuber. If Grace was a taxi driver, he wants to. That is a good point. That is a very good point, Spud. That might be what's going on there.
But but like when I came back to like like I think it was like a week ago, right? I think it was right before I left for a little bit of time. He crashed out about her doing the feet stuff, and I was just like, "What? Why did that matter, dude? Like you."
I just think he's very paranoid that she's going to become a sex worker and then she won't be fit for marriage, and so like anytime she does something that aims in that direction, he's all in her DMs calling her a whore and Satan and everything.
That's normal. Every time he gets drunk, he's gonna call her.
Yeah, yeah. So I think
that's the same thing with Adam. It was like, dude, it's a whore, and that's why. That's why when he went into his last rant before he quit and then went like AWOL for a while, it's just like that last rant was confusing because he said some things that sounded like it was Grace, sounded like it was Ruby. Sounded like I think he was conflating a lot of things together. He was kind of like all the e-girls started morphing into one e-girl, and he didn't even know what time it was. Was it like last year when Grace went to LA, or was it this year when Ruby went to LA? Because it sounded like there was like enough information from his rants to be like it could be both. Like he can't even tell what time zone he's in, or what fucking world he's at.
He said that one of the big reasons was who was that girl? Chuckle, I believe. That's her fucking name.
Oh man, Chuckles is another story.
Chuckle was one of the big reasons that he started having a major crash out. Was like,
well, Chuckles did not like it when he had his Iceman arc. He didn't like it. She didn't like it when he went to Grace
in the driveway. Okay,
yep, that's what killed this Chuckles thing. Yep.
Yeah, and he made it such a big thing about it, and I'm like, that really affected you? Like, dude, that's like, because Jeremy puts up a front where he like nothing bugs him, but then like the smallest thing that a woman does is bug him.
Nothing bugs you, and then you play fucking Jukebox Hero for like 1 billion times for like over 2 weeks.
All right, so Crack, I'm partially here to get some advice from you because I was just reading in Discord. And Adam says he's gonna box me when he gets here.
What? Why?
Do it.
I don't know exactly who's been in his ear, but apparently they're like. So he's like, yeah, I could definitely take him, and so like I was thinking I'm just gonna walk away from all of this, and then now he's like, I don't know, like what do you think about this? What do you think about?
You could box him. If you just get him drunk enough, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, he has no muscles. He's just drinking all the time. What kind of protein is he eating?
I'm saying content-wise. Should I just avoid this whole thing? Because I have the cabin. If he wants to box, I could box him. But, like, I was just thinking, like, how good it's going to be to have this not be involved in any of this. And then I go on Discord and read he's getting ready to box me. I'm like, what is this all about? But you're a smart guy. You're kind of my go-to guy for like.
I don't know. It depends on how much you want to like keep something happening with him, right? It's just like, oh, okay, well, I want Adam still in my circle. If he thinks I'm content, right? I got Dad with like I don't know, like what do you feel like about his dad and him anyway?
Well, that's why I'm asking, because I still do want to make the. I don't know if you guys remember back when I first met with Grace, but like ideally, what I would like to do is make enough money on YouTube to build houses for homeless people. And so his dad is in the housing industry.
Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons to want to be involved with his dad. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm thinking about it. I told Grace in that text that Spud shared that if they want to talk after Lalo leaves, feel free. But I really don't care if they do or don't. But like, okay, would you think that would be good content that would be worthwhile doing, or am I just like prolonging the inevitable? Like, it's just not, the Boyd stuff isn't gonna fly. It's why I'm leaning.
I mean, if you can figure out a way to do it, because you can't do it on Kick even, right? Kick is so strict about the fighting now. Yeah.
Well, he has gotten fights. He was at the what do you call it? The Ice Poseidon scavenger hunt. Adam got in a couple fights there. He didn't win any of them. He got knocked around. But like he's the kind of, he's different. He's not Lalo. You know, he's not Lalo. I gave up on the whole Lalo thing, but Adam would fight me. I just don't know if this is like, you know, this dumb.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, yeah, but those things on clip, like on Kick, like they just deleted those VODs real quick, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying if we like did actually get, because his dad was a kickboxer. His dad might actually like, you know, have enough connections to get us in the ring somewhere or something.
Okay.
You know,
Fuck, he was a kickboxer. Oh shit,
he was like a champion kickboxer. Yeah, I guess he was good. And like when Adam punched Lalo, did you see his dad grab him and manhandle him?
Yeah, I did.
Even to this day, Adam brings his dad to back him up if there's gonna be trouble. He's like, my dad can kick your ass.
Because that whole thing with like the text, like we found out that Adam just made it up, but it's like rise, where's your range? I thought it was really him. I was like, I could see Adam's dad saying that type of shit. Yeah.
I don't even know how old he is, but I think he still can fight reasonably well. And so I don't know. I guess I'm gonna if they text me tomorrow, we'll talk it over. But that kind of,
it's just worse. Yeah, it's just worse to play it around for a while anyway, because you want to keep the connection. Because like, right, he's got money, dude, and he has
I mean,
dude,
I was kind of excited because the Thorps were cool about the wanting to do the tiny house. I thought, and I talked to Adam, and he talked about bringing, what's the guy in Canada now, Matt?
Yeah, Matt.
To maybe build him a cabin in Wisconsin. That's where Lav and Goon are. And I thought if we had a network of houses, like you can get sort of like what John Galt was talking about, but like if there are places where people could go and stream, like you're going to get more people into the sector if there's resources available, kind of is what I'm thinking. I don't know. I just don't know.
It's hard, man. These guys
Yeah.
are so crazy. It's just like, what the
Well,
hell?
like I said, they're
What's
just
with the goats? Like Adam was like saying like somebody stole his goats or something.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Okay, so you know where I see you're not Discord, so I don't know what you're aware of, but you know that there was that 40-foot long RV that was parked by where they keep their goats. Adam has like a flock of goats and sheep. And so
Really?
I think Joe was trying to like get Adam like employed and doing things. So I think part of his job.
Adam kept saying snafu with the black man stole goats.
Yeah. So apparently, he's in Goon's Discord, like giving updates. Somebody's molesting his goats, is what he was saying.
Wait. Do you have a link? Do you have a link for Goon?
So you want my story about Goon? I was telling Grace about Adam's STD stories because I was reading about it in Goon's server. So I got put in what they call the gulag. So I just left the server. But like Grace outed me. Grace said on stream, "Oh, by the way, OPC is feeding me all this stuff about Adam's sexually transmitted diseases," and so I got kicked out. But so it was in there that somebody was. He claimed that somebody was molesting his goats, and then I guess somebody stole some, or stole one, or whatever. And then he said the neighbor was out cutting alfalfa, and that kind of got to be like a meme. It's like, why would they be cutting alfalfa unless they had my goat? So, he is an interesting. I think he's cool. He'd be more fun to hang out with than Lalo. But it's like, I've got houses to build and stuff. Like I just don't know that I want to get messed up with this stuff anymore. Why am I wasting time with this particular group of people?
Patience roped into it too, right? Kind of like trying to get Curry
Yeah.
favor with his dad and all this stuff. But it's like it's just so unstable. It's just like, dude. But if you could get it, maybe it's worth it. I don't know.
I mean, if it gets me to where I can build, I could obviously just go build houses that if the people, but I wanted to be able to make enough on YouTube to show up and just say, hey, I can build your house free of charge. But did you watch Patience's last stream where he was at that house that his friend
a little bit. Yeah.
Did you hear the whole thing about what is his name? Lenny Kravitz?
Mm-mm.
Apparently apparently Patience is Lenny Kravitz's cousin. That's what his
similar though. So
that's what his buddy was saying. He said that there was somewhere in Lenny Kravitz, and this dude's trailing him behind him. And Patience was like playing it down, but it does make sense. They're both in the music industry, and like, I think you should play it up. If that's true, I think you should be like, "Hey, I'm Lenny Kravitz's cousin," and like lead with that. But I guess he doesn't want to trade on that his name. Is what they were saying. But anyway, I thought that was very interesting. I never would have guessed.
Huh.
Because he was basically homeless there for a while, and you wouldn't think he's. But I guess he did get tied up with the juju on the whatever you call it.
Yeah, juju on the beat. Yeah, I mean, I was pushing Patience towards like Adam's dad. I was just like, and he almost got it. He almost got a 1-up on Lalo.
Yeah.
Because he was gonna be the manager until like Adam like got out of his coma and was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Stupid Adam woke up from his stupid coma. I was like, "Motherfucker, why isn't this guy on dialysis by now? This asshole is out of dialysis." Oh my god, fuck this shit.
Yeah, and that's okay. So that's the other thing I'm worried about.
We could have had a Ram Rand. We could have had like a
dude. We could have had a lot of stuff if like a certain because I can't control everything. That's the beauty of Boyd. It's like you just move people to certain areas and go like, well, let the fates decide. So I got to pray to all these Greek gods and be like, yeah. We got to do all this stupid dance and song and whatever to the oracles just to get this thing working. That's the problem with Boyd. There's just like it's just random, dude.
So is John still talking about the content houses? Is that he's given up on that?
No, he's moved on to other stuff. He's just going to this race. Yeah, he's just doing the race content now, pretty much primarily. Yeah.
Okay, and Adam told me that his dad, something's happened with him financially or whatever. Someone in Discord said that he got in trouble with the government or something. I don't know. But Adam said, he just said we're not in a position to be buying a content house now, but I still think they could swing a tiny house or something like that if that is in the works. But yeah, I don't know. Those are all just rumors. People in Discord just spread stuff without actually knowing what's going on. But somebody said that was the reason is that Adam's dad got I don't know if it was a fine or something. I don't know. I have to look it up. But again, like it's a Discord rumor. Who knows if it's true or not? But anyways, okay. So go back to when you guys were talking about his dialysis and stuff. That's another thing I'm a little bit worried about boxing him. It's like, what if I kill the guy?
I mean, to be fair, like Adam doesn't look like he's that fit. Probably doesn't work out. He probably drinks himself to death. So like,
yeah, he does
his So his body probably has like no real
liver killing him right now.
Well, that's what I was saying. One of the main targets is the liver because that'll put you in. That'll knock you out. But I'm like, I'm not going to punch that guy in the liver because his liver is probably cooked. So like, I don't know. I just thought that's like Crackle. No, Crackle told me what to do here. It's like,
I mean, you just have to dance around him and just tire him out. And just be like, okay, I'll just do a light little touch. It'll be like, yeah, he just rolled because he'll be drunk by the time you box him. That'll be it. It's just like with Lalo when he got punched. It was just like, dude, the guy's so drunk. You just push him over and that's it.
Well, Lalo's a one punch. He'll be down. He'll cry. Like, did you see him on the bull? Like,
yeah, I mean that was why Adam wasn't drunk and made real contact with Lalo.
Yeah,
because like he was so sloppy, he just barely got his chin. It was just like, dude, man.
Yeah, I wanted to build Lalo's confidence enough so he would actually agree to fight, but because I knew, like, yeah, he's gonna just cry, and like he cried when they dropped him off in Chicago and had to walk in the snow. He was like, really. He was crying. He's like, I was walking and crying and walking and crying. Like he one punch and Lalo would be done. And that's why I thought it would be a very funny clip. But at the end of the day, like I just had to. He wasn't going to fight, and I didn't want to pretend that I liked him anymore. So I was just like, yeah, this is not worth investing in.
Yeah, Terry, I'm guessing like that goat stuff is like, where is it? Like, is it in the hills or?
Yeah, I think it's part of where his house is. They have like, I think he said 100 acres. They talk about Harry Houdini and all that stuff. That's
yeah.
It's that same lot, but it's like over the hills. They have like this kind of like there's pallets stacked up, and like every construction guy saves stuff from his jobs. So, like I have a place where I keep like lumber and stuff. I think it's kind of that sort of place for them. They keep the animals there, and then they keep like random stuffs there, and then there's this camper where Adam was saying.
Man.
Anyways, I need to go back to bed, but I just thought I would check in with you because, like, you're the PhD of the boy
Man,
PhD.
don't be listening to me about this bullshit. Come on.
Well, I mean, you watch stuff and you observe. Like, I've appreciated.
Yeah, I
your
observe.
commentary.
All right, it's quite
Yeah.
funny. Yeah.
Well, also, you're a big fan of like the Adam content. Yeah, I know you thought the LA was like the best thing ever. From like, do you watch it?
It wasn't because of Adam necessarily. It could have been anybody else, but it's like when you go to LA, LA is a character. You know, you notice that, and you know, if you look at Ruby's stream compared to like how Grace streamed LA like last year, there's a big difference. It's like,
yeah,
you know, it's like Grace tries to show you LA, and LA is an entity in itself. That's how LA is. That's why if you look at David Lynch and whatever, I always refer to David Lynch because like he always made LA a character in all his movies when he ever did it in LA. It's just like LA is a character. It is. It's just some kind of force, some kind of weird thing that just takes over people, and so I think Grace really captured that when she was out there. So
okay, let me throw this out then.
I mean, compared to Ruby's, right? Ruby's or Kel's or whatever, it's like
Yeah,
it's
I
just like
didn't watch-
dude, it's just
I didn't watch-
chaotic. It's just something shaking. Your
Ruby
hand
has
is
always had the shaky camera.
Yeah,
I didn't watch. I didn't watch much of Ruby's. I'm not really a Ruby fan anymore. But so the other thing is, Adam has claimed that he's been cutting oak logs. He says I cut 200 logs the last 3 days. And I'm like, he's saying like he's so really tough and everything now. What do you guys think about getting Adam up into the woods and like the wilderness stuff? Like he could cut. There's at least 15 acres that he could cut
That would be
by
funny,
himself.
for sure. Yeah, get him to cut.
Would
some
it be
logs.
funny though, or is it just like he needs to be in the city? Like that guy out in the country would be lame. Or would it? You know, would it be give him a chainsaw? Give him a chainsaw and put him to knock yourself out, buddy. Cut it all down.
Dangerous. dude, a chainsaw. Damn. I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, as a viewer, what would you
for
want
at
to
least
see?
an hour at least? Oh my god, I don't know. That seems risky.
Yeah. Cuts his head off or something. I don't know. I may just stay away. I may just say.
I know. Chat would be
I may
like,
just
"Oh,
say-
I'm cutting the content." Yeah, for telling you that. Yeah, sure, go for it. Chainsaw, great idea. Let's go.
But I mean, I don't think he can actually work. So it's like, how long is it funny to see him struggling, like to do stuff?
A lot of people don't like Adam. To be fair, there's a lot of people that don't like it.
I think it's mixed. It's really mixed. It's some people just they don't like him, but they like him for content though.
I mean, that's what it'd be. Like they don't like him, but it would be for the sake of the content. Like, well, just to see him do that. Like I think if you're gonna fight him, that would be entertaining, even if it's not gonna be like that long. That would be a fun. That would be really good content. But that's like the problem is you would have to pay for everything. You would have to pay for him to come in over to you. Then like the training.
Well, no, he's coming. He's coming regardless, I guess, tomorrow, sometime during the day. And then the only question is, do I make the camp available to them, or do I just totally ghost the Thorps and just say, screw you guys, I'm done with you forever?
Well, if he's really coming, I think you should do it then. Like I thought it was just like something. He was drunk. He just agreed to it, and then when he's sober, he's like, "What the fuck? I hate the Thorps.
No,
Why
his
am I doing
dad.
this?"
Joe called into the stream to make sure it was real, and then they both were on trying to confirm the time and stuff. And Joe said, "Yeah, I'll get him a ticket for tomorrow night."
Wait.
Then you better do it then. Do it.
Do it. You think so?
Sure, yeah. Yep.
What's Spud say?
Wait. This is what I mean. Like stuff like this should be like flipped. Like this is what pisses
Yeah, but
me
it's
off.
not, right? It's all on Discord or whatever secret cabal you guys are doing.
No, that was on stream. That was on Kick. they shut down the YouTube.
Oh my god!
They shut down the YouTube stream, and then Adam called in. Yeah, that was on the Kick Only stream, probably.
Was that when Matt was there, or was
So
it
Dead
like...
Man didn't even cover this. Dead Man doesn't even cover anything. This is why we need a dedicated Spud. Can you be a dedicated lore keeper? Because Dead Man doesn't cover this shit, right? I just will listen to whatever Dead Man shows me. I'm like, you don't show me shit. I don't know what's going on.
I have to now because like, well, the lot it's profit. Like, look, we spend how long? We spent like
we spent how long just trying to find your old stream talking to Mike 23? That's what we did.
But like, who would have found that? And like, look, that shit was entertaining. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I saw all this.
Well, thanks for OPC telling us there's new information that's actually relevant.
Well, that's why I thought we're getting ready for what's coming up, and like,
yeah, I didn't even know that, dude. I thought it was just a pipe dream. People were just talking out of their ass. Because it's kind of like the only thing I saw was Adam with Matt and Grace with Lalo on that stupid stream how many days ago, and that's what I thought was over. I thought it was it.
Yeah, and
that's
so I think G Mommy has been contacted. Whether or not he's actually going to make the flight, I think everybody counts on Joe. If Joe gives me the money, I'll come. If Joe doesn't give me the money, I won't come.
Okay.
But Joe said I'm putting Adam on a plane for tomorrow.
All right.
G Mommy is in the works. But like I said, I just don't know if I want to be. That the idea was he was coming to do this cabin. They may stay in Boston. He's going to fly into Boston, and so I'm cool with him staying down there. But if he wants to come up and hunt and fish and do stuff like that, they're going to ask me about it, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
I mean, you should at least keep the door open just a little bit for like.
Yeah, you should keep the door open, definitely.
Well, I did. I did leave the last text said, after Lalo leaves, if you guys want to talk, let me know. But right now, I want nothing to do with Lalo.
I think that's just a consent at this point. Nobody wants to deal with Lalo.
No. Dude, don't say that, Spud. You need his money to react to his streams. Okay, don't say that. You're the number one Lalo fan. Lalo, don't listen to that. He wants your super chats. Okay.
But Lalo doesn't care. Lalo, I gotta stop. I need to stop.
Spud, I think you ought to reach out to Channel D. I think Channel D is a simp, not a simp. What do you call him? Pay pig looking for a home.
Oh my god! You just
oh my god! Oh
no!
No.
Channel D.
Well, but the thing with Channel D, we already talked to him on panel before on TKs. It was just like
Channel D dropped. He dropped $1,000 on Grace one night. Maybe it's 1,500.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember it totally. And the thing is like I told him, it's like, can you just like not do that and try to help the community and get all these side characters up and running? So like that's the thing. Like, but then he only does like Lalo or Grace, right? That's kind of his main.
Well, I feel like he's still kind of looking for what, because like he's kind of protesting Grace because he didn't feel like she
tried to get him to TK. The only reason Channel D gave money to someone else because I gave the like TK's Cash App on like Grace's chat. But like otherwise he wouldn't have done that. Like, and Jeremy was like so oblivious he couldn't even get other people to see. That's the problem with Jeremy too. He's like he doesn't chill, he doesn't grift, he doesn't know how to do
and that's
well. Yeah,
and like even Spud, like I realize like this might be a niche for you to be the clip guy, but like how many hours are you going to put into this and how much money are you going to get back? It's like at some point it's just not worth your time. It's like why
he
would
likes it for the game though. Spud likes it.
I mean, if you just enjoy it as a hobby, like this is fun for you, like doing puzzles or something, like fine. But I'm like, that's not my bag. I'm like, I'm not looking to spend 60 hours doing something I get $3 for. It's like I got better things to do with my time than that. So
well see it's like it's how I felt about like doing the L2U content. Like I was the only one that was like putting the work in, but I wasn't like getting anything in return. Like I'm willing to do the work or at least have a team of people this time. Like not do it by myself. My problem was I did everything by myself and just not have people.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna spend 60 hours clipping something, like clips ISO speed. Don't clip Grace Thorpe. Like that's my take at
Well,
least.
no. My thing was always like find the good stuff and then like craft something out of it, right? Like that was always the problem. Was like you have to sift through all that. Like Joe Sabatoni does a good job, but like my issue with Joe Sabatoni is like sometimes he leaves out a lot of good information that's like actually viable. Like,
Yeah, sometimes he's just got a narrative to spin, and like so he's it's not about like what actually happened. It's like how do I make it look like this happened? Like it's funnier this way for him to be like, to paint it like he likes to sometimes do it almost like themed, I guess is the best way to explain it for me. Like with the music, right? He thinks it's funny to like. I think sometimes misrepresent things a little bit, make it look like something was going on that wasn't quite what was going on.
What is no? It's not always a bad thing, but it's like, dude, like sometimes you do leave out like important stuff.
It's like artistic license, I guess. He's not interested in. He's not like trying to document to be a historian. He's just trying to put together a funny little, entertaining clip.
It was like the different when I was doing the archives. Like, when I was going to the archives, like what I was doing was actually trying to like,
preserve.
Preserve and craft the history of the thorps.
Yes.
And then that went up in flame, and that actually killed any ambition of streaming for me for a while because it's like I put in all this energy. I went on stream, got the energy to do it, and everybody was excited, and then boom, it's all gone.
Yeah,
it's all gone. It's just like there it goes. There goes everything I wanted. I could have probably made like good money, like because Grace did pay me. Like it's one of the things I would say about Grace is like I have nothing personally against Grace. She never once like did anything wrong to me. And I know everybody's gonna have their opinions on Grace, but like she never did anything wrong to me directly. But I get why people don't like her. Like that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna hate on that.
I can say here, I'll give you an exclusive spot. I have never been paid $1 by Grace Thorpe ever, and I have loaned her money. I mean, there's been a few times she offered to pay money back, and I said no. But there have been times when she actually is like, "Oh, I'll pay you back," and she never ever. Even the time like they said, "Send $1 to show you're serious, we'll give it back." She's never once. She can probably check her PayPal and confirm this. Never once given me a penny.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I only asked for that money because like I think it was around my birthday. I just wanted extra money to spend on myself. So I'm not gonna lie, I did it for my birthday. I needed that money for my birthday, but like that's my thing. Like I've never had like any bad blood with her. I get why other people do. It's perfectly fine, but I think for me personally, I kept my relationship with Grace purely business and just left it like that.
Yeah, I mean, she can be very professional and very like generous when she wants to be, but like the mask comes off eventually. Like even with Damius, I think eventually the Damius Bridgeburn will come. Like they just can't not do that. Her own family. She's like, there's nobody in her life that she hasn't been, that she's gotten close to, that she didn't burn eventually.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Damien straight up said like he wasn't going to donate one bit throughout this whole collaboration between them and Lalo. So
yeah, and I felt like that was kind of disrespectful to just say, no, not on his part, on her part. It basically was like, I don't care what you think, Damius. I'm going to like. The way Lalo puts it is that she chose me over Damius, and like Lalo's been nothing but an asshole, and Damius has been nothing but incredibly generous. And so I would have just said, I think Damius has probably got my best interest at heart. I'll go along with him on this one. And that was part of what I was trying to in the text. I was trying to be like, you fucked up here. Like, you know what I mean? You didn't get any donos. You've pissed everybody off. And like, you left your number one donor, kind of feeling like, do I even matter? Like, does my opinion matter and all this stuff? That's the way I felt about it. That's what bugs me about Grace. It's like she can like totally tear you apart, but if you just express an opinion to her she doesn't like, oh, that's so rude and terrible, and like it's like you're the one that needs thicker skin. It's like, this is how I see it. This is how I'm going to explain it. If you don't like it, I don't really care.
I guess so.
I
just found it weird that he just straight up did not donate a single bed, and I'm like, you normally do.
What he said is like, I don't know if you read Lalo's comments to him in the Discord, but it's incredibly disrespectful and rude to him every single day. And so he said, why would I donate to this guy who's been nothing but rude to me every single day? And I feel like that would be enough for me to say, if I only had one donor I was completely dependent on, and he said something like that, I'd be like, you know what? That's a good point. I don't think Lalo deserves a collab if he can't be respectful to my one and only supporter. Like, she claims he saved her life. And it's like, yeah, if you don't know how to be respectful to that guy, then like you don't get to be a part of my life. That's what I would say. But again, like everybody in Boyd does everything wrong. So like, you just kind of have to expect this from, nobody's going to do the smart business move in Boyd. That's why they're Boyd.
That's one way to put it. I just think, this is how I say it. I just think like, she could have easily gotten money, but I guess like in the end, with the whole Matt tax, it's like, well, also like if Lalo is paying for everything, why should he has to donate? Like, well, I don't know. You interact with Lalo face to face more than anyone else, so you should know how he is. Like, does he actually come from a rich family? Does he actually come?
No. Well, okay, he came from an incredibly poor family. His dad was like living in I think he said a 7 square foot apartment with 6 people, 700 square foot.
Holy shit!
And then he got like government help and went to MIT. So Lalo was like the first generation that had money, but there was a divorce, and like he didn't always live with the dad. I don't know what the mother does. I don't consider them rich compared to the people like that I work for and stuff and I'm around. I think I might be able to make more money. Lalo said something about his dad makes $700 a week, $700 a day. And like, that's not a lot. I didn't add it up, but it's not like I wouldn't consider them wealthy, is all I'm saying.
Well, to be fair, Lalo and I come from like first generation Hispanic, like post-immigration families. So I think I know what he's talking about. Like when you make like $700, yeah, it's not a lot, but like when you come from like,
yeah, when you have nothing. Yeah, but I just feel like he ought to be a little bit more like humble than he is. But he's asking to get punched, and like he knows he can't fight, and he knows as soon as somebody does decide like, I've had enough of your mouth, he's gonna be in trouble. But
well, that's just common. Like that's just very common with a lot of that generation of Hispanic kids, because like, well, my dad got us out of a poor situation. He gave up his life. He gave up everything. Maybe he did some wrong. Maybe he cheated on mom. Whatever. But like, it's better than like no food every other day. Worry about electricity. That's how a lot of them are like.
Yeah, I think I would totally respect his dad if I met him in real life, and I think I'd probably 100% respect his grandfather from what I know about him. But just Lalo is a spoiled brat little asshole, and like,
I'm not disagreeing with you, but that's just how they all are like. I don't come off racist, but a lot of them are like that. A lot of Hispanic kids, a lot of that first generation of Hispanic kids are just disrespectful. They're either really, really like humble about where they come from, or they're the most disrespectful people you can imagine. It's like, dude, your wealth comes from your dad. You didn't do anything for yourself.
You've earned nothing in life. Yeah, I get you.
Like Lalo, I think Lalo is what, like 23, right? 24?
Yeah,
like that. I'm like a couple years older than him. Like, I didn't have a dad growing up, but like everything I did was on my own. I literally pulled my whole family out of poverty at one point. It's like I'm not even close like this. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
see,
I could be a drunk and everything, but I've never been like disrespectful.
I was gonna say I didn't know that about you, but I could kind of tell. Like you have a different character. Like there's something about you that I could just tell. Like you're a more respectable person than Lalo. Like now that I know that story, like that makes a lot of sense. That like but you're a self-made man. Like you've had to like step up to the plate and be a man. Like Lalo is just always like he's still a fat little boy. You know, it's just.
I mean, like like what? Isn't Lalo supposedly like in college for like to be like some type of lawyer or attorney?
So he graduated with a criminal justice degree. So basically, all he could be is a cop now. And so apparently, with his political connections, he's gotten some sort of. It sounds like it's like a call center polling type job. I think it's actually just like a push poll type thing because he was saying that they have to rewrite the speech that they give to someone in a certain state because that state something just changed. I can't remember. But it sounds like it's just basically a call center job. But he's claiming that he can make $70,000 a year doing it.
I'm not saying he can't. I'm not saying he can't. Like I have a family members or in politics, like in some big cities. So like, hey, he can do it, but it's like.
But still, like, what's the upside of that? Like, what's your promotion? Like, I mean, I don't feel like that's the kind of job where, like, I don't know what Crack was doing, but like, you can advance yourself when you have a PhD. Like, even if you start out at like, the little guy at the lab, like, eventually you can be the head of the whole department.
Well, I mean, it's a bureaucratic political job. Like the only way you're gonna get up anywhere is just like literally like sucking dick. Not like literally sucking dick.
But I mean, I think within that call center, there's only so many like opportunities for advancement. So like, he's like saying, oh, by the time I'm 30, I'll be making this much money. But it's like, I don't see it, but maybe there's something that I'm missing. I'm not a big politician guy, so I don't know how that all works, but I don't think that they're paying people like six figures to answer phones and stuff like that.
You never know. Like, I mean, like he lives in Arizona, so who knows how like the
Man,
job
polling
force-
is so important, man. I got so many spam calls trying to get me to answer them for like California polls in the recent like little election, and that was just like the June election. Wait till November. It's just like, man, my phone's gonna be ringing like crazy. Holy shit!
I think it's
they
probably
want to know my opinion. It's like, why you want to know my opinion? Fuck off, bitch.
So, but I think it's like PAC money, and so that they can give it out to like political. Like he can get this job because he knows people that are passing out PAC money.
Right.
I think that's where like, but I don't feel like this is like, it's not like being a coming in on the ground floor of a corporation. It's like, this is just kind of a, we're throwing some money your way, kid. Yeah. Type of deal.
I mean,
but I don't know.
You gotta end up in sales, honestly. Like, so,
Yeah, but
I went to this guy's wedding. He was the head of UFC, like communications department. And the first term of Trump, he was in charge of communications there. After 2 years, he got like kicked out, but he's part of like the second administration of Trump, and he's there too. So you could find him out. So you could probably like with a roundabout way try to dox me that way. But yeah, I gave you some information, some clues. But yeah, I went to this guy's brother's wedding. So and his brother was like a big deal, big shot in the UFC, and then Trump. And that's why Trump with like WWE and UFC is like, dude, bro, there's something over there too. There's some connections there. So like Lalo, like going through that way, it's like it's just about like who you connect with. If he finds someone to connect with, he'll be fine. But if he finds nobody to connect with, yeah, like you say, it's like it's a dead end job. The whole point is like to rub shoulders with someone that will get you up. That's the whole point.
Yeah, there's always government money that like they can throw your way, but they can pull it back just as quickly. Like the Democrats get in or whatever and like decide.
Right. Yeah.
All our guys are coming in, you're out. Yeah.
Yeah, from the face value, yeah, those type of jobs are worthless. But if you somehow, get in an elevator and talk your way up.
Yeah, it can.
That's
but I
how it
think
is.
like Spud,
Just like the guy I talked
like
about.
Spud.
He doesn't have anything special. It's just like he was just at the right place at the right time. At the UFC at the right place at the right time, just to hang out with Trump at the right place at the right time. Boom.
Yeah, but the thing with Lalo is like, the thing with Lalo is like, well, on one hand, he knows how to be a good bottom bitch. He knows how to take it. Like if you're gonna work with like he does. He knows
He's
how
a
to
power
take,
bottom. Yeah.
He's a power bottom. He's good for stuff like that. He'll take whatever order he has to take or anything. But then on the other hand, like, well, him being on being on these, streams, well, it's a double-edged sword. On one hand, it boosts his ego. On the other hand, like, well, there's a lot of dirt. Let's say somebody doesn't like Lalo in one of these jobs. All they have to do is type up his name, and boom, you find him on my stream. You find him on Grace's stream. He's saying a bunch of slurs. He's already done it over, and that's what I don't understand. Like, well, if you're getting into politics, why are you here? This is the career. Ender.
That it is foolish. It is very foolish to do some of the things he's been doing if he's interested in
the guy that he was with, like that real ego politics, whatever, saying the same thing. Why are you even on this side?
A lot of people. I think that's the guy that offered to pay him $1,000 if he would just stay away from Grace Thorpe forever.
$1,000.
That was pretty early on when they first started.
You gotta up that. You gotta up it up higher. No, $1,000 ain't nothing.
He just spent more than $1,000 on the last collab. I'm sure he was over $1,000 for 4 days. I think there.
I know Red Eagle politics back in the day because like I came from that like general right wing sphere of politics, and I'm like, I can't imagine. Like I'm just like I was very confused. I'm like, how the fuck you know that guy? Like actually, you know him personally, and he would probably be like disgusted by you doing all this streaming stuff. You'd just be like, why are you doing this, dude? Like,
I think they're still fighting. They had a falling out, and Lalo isn't very popular in some of those. He got banned from Red Eagle's server for Discord, and like he burned. Lalo
You better
burns
come
a
up,
lot of
Lalo,
bridges.
confront OPC if you want. You want to talk in chat? You better come on panel, bro. Give him the link.
But Spud, to go.
You cut out for a second. Sorry.
It's over, bro. You lost it.
Did he cut out?
Yeah, I think he did. I'm just gonna go to a potty. You might as well just replay the Mike 23 stuff. We've been sidetracked once again for like an hour or two from where we were supposed to be.
Well,
you'll never ever get to what you want to talk about.
Hey, I got to talk about my Pippa, my Pekka. There you go. I got to talk about my V2, so that's a win. That's a win.
So did I go down, or did you guys was I still up there?
No,
we were up, but we couldn't hear you.
Yeah,
I closed my browser. Okay, I closed my browser. I had to re-enter the studio. But what I was gonna say about you, Spud, that like I think part of the reason I like you, and because I didn't know this about you, but like if you're a self-made man, like if you've known the hard times and you've gotten through it and made something of yourself, like nobody can ever take that away from you. Like even if you like break ties with all your like buddies and stuff like that, like you will have that for the rest of your life.
I've had somebody like kind of dog me for that, and it's like, okay, I don't talk about my personal life too much in here, but like I got my family out of poverty for the most part, right? I did the impossible like when I was like 21, 22. And I'll say that like my family lives with me, right? My family lives with me. Whatever. I don't really care anymore. I'm at that age where like it doesn't really faze me. But I've had people dog me about that, and it's like, dude, if you were in the same situation I was in, if you're the only person that your family can rely on to bring you out of that situation, like we were living literally in a basement. And like the winter where we live, like I live in the East Coast, So I'm not gonna say where exactly, but I think OPC Don can kind of reduce where in the East Coast.
Yeah, I think you've actually told the state. I know the state.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
so it gets really, really cold, and like a lot of those winters from high school till I was 21, so I was like 15 to I was 21, so like around a good 6 years, we lived in our basement, and those are just brutal cold temperatures. Like so, it'd be like what maybe like 20 outside in winter, it'd be 0 degrees in the basement. That's how it was. It was just me, my mom, my little sister. And the only way, and my mom was in and out of jobs sometimes. She was trying to take care of my sister. We had nobody. So somebody offered me a construction job. I took the job and made the money to buy a house, and I did. And I've had people dog me about that before, like, "Oh, your family lives with you." Like, dude, I'm the reason why my family have a good life right now. Like, I like me and my mom was talking one day, and I said to her, like, if I walk away from this house right now, what would you do? She said, like, well, I'm perfectly fine. If you leave right now, I'll give you a chunk of money to go up and leave. It's up to you. You did what you had to for us. You don't have to stay here forever.
Yeah, and that's a good. I mean, for me, that's a good feeling. It's like we've made it. It's like it was tough, but like we're in a situation now where we're fine. No matter what.
Like my sister, she's going to my sister right now. She's going to Italy for a week for studies. My mom literally works at I'm not gonna say the exact field of work, but she works a good, comfortable job with the local area. She gets paid in the summertime just for like whatever. And her husband, right, my stepdad, like, cause they got married like a couple years after, he works a construction job and he has his own house business on top of that. So it's like, I can just up and leave whenever I want. It's just like, I haven't, I would admit, like, I haven't done it yet because it's like, I don't have a good paying job. And I feel like until I'm mentally and physically stable, then I'll finally up and leave. And I had a good friend of mine like told me like, "Oh, you're a coward. Why don't you take back your house?" And it's like, it's not easy as you think. It is not easy as you think it is. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, my family already told me, we'll give you the money to get an apartment, live your life for a couple months or a year. And and I love my friend, but every time she brings it up, it's like, can you do the same? Can you
stay out of my business.
Like, I love her to death. She's important, but it's like, can you do the same what I did for my family? Can you do that? I've always asked people that question. Can you do and I bought my house in like 6 months. I killed my body. I destroyed my body. I can't smell anything from my nose for the most part. No, he left. He'll be back. But like that's what, like, I don't get about people is like, when you go through something like that, it changes you completely. Like, yeah, I should be, I would admit, like, yeah, I should have my own place, but it's like, I have a house where I'm comfortable. I don't have to worry about bills. My bills are paid every month. I don't have to think about my bill. My mortgage is, like, for the most part, paid every month. It's like I live comfortably, but I also know what it feels like to live in the poorest situation. I don't know. This is maybe I'm still a little bit hopeful, but I guess I'm jaded.
Man, are we gonna get to the Mike 23 thing? We're gonna finish that shit.
I don't think we're maybe we could.
Bro, man, it's so derailed.
Oh, she's back. We're never gonna finish it. We're just gonna have to struggle. Are you still there, OBC?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to plug in my phone. I'm losing. I'm down to 3%.
Yeah. That's all I had to say. That's literally all I have to say. Like,
Yeah, but like, okay, but do you see like what I'm saying? Like, there's a very, very big difference between you and Lalo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like that's why I respect you, and I have zero respect for him.
I mean, that's kind of the reason why I kind of bully Lalo sometimes, because it's like this is something about him. I'm just like, dude, like, you kind of remind me of like my sister, where she comes from, like that kind of mindset. It's like, come on, don't be like this, Lalo. You can be better.
All right. Well, I do need to get back to sleep. But yeah, it's good talking to you, gentlemen. And I will consider like whatever offers are made tomorrow. I'll consider them. And
Oh yes, please do, please do. We need to get that boxing match.
Since you're here,
Yes,
I am,
yes.
Well, since you're here, I am going to grab a little bit from you. I just
Sure.
need $5 so I can actually get paid by YouTube. So
All
send me
right.
like $10. Send me $10 on YouTube so I can finally get paid.
Hang on. Let me get my other phone out so I can do that. I'll go down. I'll go down and send you
You need
$10.
a $10 super chat just to get paid.
I literally need 10 more. I need 5, but I want the 10.
There's a limit. There's something like when they won't pay out unless it's $100 or something like that.
Yeah. That's
All
the
right, I'll do
problem. That's the problem. I would love to do YouTube more.
Thank you,
actively
YouTube, for
if I got
for
paid.
not giving these drug addicts their super chats right away. And
If
Ricardo, that's
YouTube had a
that's
lower
why I do it for Jeremy. I know when he gets the money right away. Well, guess what? Right to the bottle.
Well, I appreciate you,
Once he got
Fud.
the payout, what happens? He went right to the bottle, didn't he? There you
That's
go.
a bargain. It's a bargain to be able to talk to you like this. I'll be happy to do it.
Thank you.
All right, we'll talk to you guys
All
later.
right. Later.
Later.
Okay, let's get to the mic 23. Can we get to your magnum opus? Where you yell at him?
When do I not yell at him? Hold up.
You haven't even reached the peak yelling, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or it's a Calvin. You have to be.
Oh my god, I forgot it. Oh, I was really, really drunk. You know, the worst part is I went to the fucking cold. It was like, I think, 20 degrees outside when all this happened.
That's nice. That makes it more raw, for real.
I was driven by pure anger. And then the guy,
9 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm assuming.
Yeah, well, then the guy, he's
don't confuse the Europeans, man.
It was 20 degrees, but the crazy part is some random guy came out of the blue and gave me free deer meat.
Really? You got
Swear to
free
God.
deer meat?
Yeah, right
man.
Right after this. I thought I posted a picture of, I got free deer meat right after
Hey,
this.
you got some free meat? Goddamn.
Some deer meat. This is not even like beef or lamb. It's deer meat. That's just expensive. It was like 3 pounds of deer meat, ground deer meat. You ain't gonna get that anywhere around here. That's it. I got that free. People are paying like what, $100, $50 for ground.
Bro, I don't know. I'm sure Matt will come on here and say like he can get it anytime he wants. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude.
That's fair.
Literally fucking retarded. I'm sorry.
Tommy, what's up? How you doing, Tommy? Sorry, guys.
I love gamers like, what the fuck?
Did you just cut Spud off?
No, he left on his own.
He left on his own.
No, I'm back. Sorry, I'm in the cold. I'm literally. All right. Well, I'll prove my point. I'm literally in the fucking cold. I'm literally in the fucking woods in the cold right now. Hold on, let me see if I can.
What are you doing in the woods to begin with?
Are you outside? Are you okay?
I'm enjoying life. I know. Like for me, like going outside in this cold gives me like real comfort. Like that's why I said I don't need pills. I don't need these fucking therapeutic, because in the end, it's like you're just pedaling. You're no.
I really do.
So basically,
sorry.
No, yeah.
I don't.
Sorry, someone's speaking. I don't know.
No, go ahead. We're just.
No, I mean, clearly this guy doesn't sound Forgive me.
I don't sound. Yeah, but that's undermining. Now you're just undermining what I said earlier. So you doing the pill shit. We all know where you get your pills from. You can't deny that. And then you're gonna say, oh, but this guy doesn't like. That's just it's the equivalent saying TK is crazy. But hasn't TK not made points in the past that are actually rational and actually make sense when you actually look down to it?
You're making no sense, bro.
Yeah, but see, you can't anyone deny TK has not in the past. Has actually made real genuine. No,
true. He hasn't won yet. He has for every 9 shots you do get a slam dunk.
Yeah. That proves my point. You can't come in here. All right.
Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
All right. So if I were to accuse you of being a drug dealer, and I say you sound like a drug dealer because obviously you sound like you're using drugs, is that something normal?
Okay, I'm gonna say this right here. I'm gonna say it right now. There are very few people.
Really know you that much.
Said it. No, wait, I will bet right now. Grace Thorp, Lalo, and Stinky Brew know what I look like and who I am, and they will testify. I forgot I betted my whole reputation on 2 idiots. I betted everything on Stinky Brew and Grace. Should I do that again?
Well, what's betting? Get notary?
What was that?
Well, what are you gonna do? Get a notary? What the hell? This is Boyd, bro. What kind of higher authority are we gonna go towards?
I don't know.
Dude, it's already a shit fest at this point, man. Come on.
Yeah, but it's our shit fest. It's our shit fest. We gotta make it worse. We gotta make Boyd worse than it has to be.
Well, I will bet my reputation here and now that those 3 people will come and defend me. They know that I'm no drug dealer. I will bet my reputation.
Dude, the point I was trying to make is that I don't know you. I don't know who you are. You don't know.
But you're trying to undermine. No. You are trying to undermine my point by saying he's a drug dealer. You need pills. No. I am here and now willing to bet my reputation. No. I am willing here and now, and I will bet my reputation on those 3 people, and they will testify that I have nothing like that.
I don't need
no, but you can't. No, but here's the thing. You can't discredit me. But you can't. Because you keep undermining, and I am willing to bet all of that. I'm willing to bet my. No, I am, but you can't. I am betting my reputation on Grace Thorp right now that she herself knows I am no drug dealer.
Listen, just understand where I'm coming from.
The silence alone, the silence alone from everybody proves my point, and you can't. That's how much I'm betting. Guarantee you, Grace is probably watching this right now. She's like, "Fuck."
Yeah, she's always.
You don't understand.
Got nothing better.
Gamer, you want to say something? Sorry. I'm sorry. You were talking, Gamer. You want to say? Anyone else?
Spud.
I can't hear you. Sound low.
I was just responding to what Spud was saying.
Oh, okay.
The you know who.
Gotcha.
That's what I'd rather know them by is you know who, because.
Gotcha. I was making a point. You don't get it, Stud. Whatever.
I don't. Oh, you're. Oh, I'm making a point. That's whatever. You know what? No. No. You can't. You yourself cannot actually undermine what I said earlier. You are a peddler. You throw all these things. You can't. And I'm a drug dealer. I'm a drug dealer compared to the guy who lives in East Asia.
You guys do like a too long didn't read summary of what we're fighting about because we're struggling to.
He's a peddler, and that's my point. And he is trying to undermine me by calling me a druggie. But before, no, you beforehand told me I need pills.
Please get to the point.
Fuck off. And then you try to flip it. No, you flip it. You try to flip it, but you're a drug dealer. You can't. You cannot undermine my point, but I can call you a peddler because you know I'm right. But you are trying to undermine, oh, he needs pills. He's freaking out. Oh, he's Fergie. He's a drug dealer. When I straight up said, I will bet my reputation on Grace Thorp to back me up. And none of y'all can disprove that. She can probably back me up and say, no, he's not anything bad. She knows what I look like. She knows what city I live in. I'm betting on that right.
Where are we going with this, buddy?
my point is
brutal reference to the job application. Brutal, but
my point is the fact that I am putting my
the least reputable person online knows what you look like and where you live. That's not a good thing, bud.
True, but
why are you? Wait, I don't get it. What is so because
my point is
look like therefore he's a peddler? I don't get it.
My point is no, Ruby. My point is my point is he can't discredit me if I'm willing. Of all the people on this whole internet, if the equivalent, if I say, "Hey, Keemstar, know what I look like," if I'm putting my reputation on the line,
not a flex.
It's not a flex. But who can say that with confidence?
I kind of felt like I made it into a flex for no reason. I really made that into a flex.
Dude, I was trying to make a point. You're judging the person. Give me
your point was.
Can you let me talk?
No, your point was I am a drug dealer. But then fuck you. You are a fucking peddler, hard R, who kept accusing me as a no. How am I a drug? All right.
You judge me, I'm gonna judge you.
No,
so basically, if you're judging me,
I judge you as a peddler because we are.
Because if you're judging me without even knowing me, I might as well do the same. So you're drugging.
No. But you,
sorry, I'm a peddler and you're a drug.
Yeah, you're a peddler. You're a peddler. All right. Then my reputation's on the line. No, fuck you. My reputation's on the line. Great story. Even fuck it. No, we're putting everything on you're spending. No, you spend the last 30 minutes of your life talking to me. So my life has to mean something to you because you spend. If I didn't mean shit, why didn't you log off?
I'd rather move on.
No. You said you're not important. Why didn't you log off? You could have logged out anytime.
The reason why it's because you sound ridiculous, and I just wanted to prove.
So did that mean something I said actually hit a nerve?
The results speak for itself.
So the guess I won because you should have logged off already when I call you a peddler.
I'll tell you what, Spud. I'm gonna do you something. I'm gonna do you solid. No woman in the streaming world can ever say that I disrespect them, and if they do. To confront
that's a gaslight tactic. That is a gaslight. I never disrespected a woman. That is equivalent to a male feminist who does this.
Okay, drug dealer, druggie.
All right, peddler. You're laughing because I know I'm right.
I can't believe I'm right. I can't believe I just wasted my time with this guy.
Because that proved my point. You are a peddler because you wasted your time with me.
Fuck, dude.
Dude, I really, goddamn, I really know how to get people going. I really know how to hit a nerve.
So I don't know if you got time for it, but you can go to the flow state. He membershiped only that stream, but I clipped out like the first hour or so. That's enough for you, and then you can get into like the Mike 23 drama there. So I don't know how long you're gonna stream. I'm out. I'm gonna be out. So
yeah,
you got the link on the private chat. So there you go. If you want to keep if you want to keep beating on Mike 23, keep going. You got the material.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save this for maybe like tomorrow or stream later tonight. So we'll have this for like something to work on.
Man, you didn't even get to like the other stuff, like the gamer, like with Billy and dude, you are so behind now. You just keep moving from thing to thing to thing to thing. You didn't even finish anything you started.
I think what I'm doing is in stream soon because I need to get some. It's like almost 5 o'clock. I need some sleep myself.
See, you need to cover this stuff. See, I gave Deadman all this stuff. He didn't cover it. See, it's like Mackenzie's like, he has drama with RLM too. Yeah, there's tons of stuff. There's tons of content out there outside of the Thorp sphere, but somebody has to cover it though appropriately. And you already have history of Mike 23. You might as well cover it.
Yeah, I have to. I think if I'm going to recover it, we got to finish off where we left off with this and then jump onto that. So we have at least like an inkling, or at least something to hold on to.
Well,
this was just.
Well, good night. You can finish this off. I'll see you.
All right.
You got $10. Tell these people to donate more.
guys, donate. Give me your
Yeah,
give me your
if you want
shekels.
someone to cover the stuff that you don't want to bother to watch, like Flow State, whatever. You need someone like Spud, then donate. There you go.
I think. I think
good night.
I'm gonna probably clip most of it. Let's. Oh, I have like 6 too. I'm gonna probably let's finish off this whole thing, and then I'll end it from there, and then get my nappy. I need my nappy.
Yeah. So that means, hey, that's on you. And, hey, even the chat knows it. So hey, it is what it is. You're a peddler. Only one of us is laughing.
Drug dealer.
If I was a drug dealer, why the fuck would I be on YouTube? I'll be making so much. If I was a drug dealer like Dan, I would not be on YouTube. If I was a loser drug, why the fuck would I spend my time on this shit?
I guess that's over, huh? Kicked
That was
everybody out.
I noticed that.
No,
Everybody had to come
continue.
down
It
now.
continues.
Oh,
I got a little confused. I think some people didn't know what the
gotta
problem
get
was. Some people didn't
paid
know
shit. Come on, I don't got
peddler
time for this,
had
man.
what word was being said at first.
I don't know.
The main thing that we do know is Mike 23 is definitely a weirdo, and it's not a big deal. Schizo, I see the passion you're coming with. I'm not sure
you a
now.
weirdo. It's over. It's over, bro. You lost. You lost. We don't even need to continue this anymore. King called you a weirdo. I don't know what to say. Fuck, man. I'm trying to be, open-minded here, but this is fucked.
I forgot King came in and said that. I forgot King came in and said that shit. Oh, that even Ruby responded like, "Whoa, even you're calling him a weirdo." Yeah, Mackenzie. Yeah. Well, like Dan made I'm pretty sure Dan said like he sold in the past. That's how he made a lot of his money. I'm pretty sure Dan like sells it he was selling drugs in the past. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, he was doing it too. He was snorting it. He was selling it. He was drinking freaking Henny. He went crazy. Yeah, that's because he showed up on John Galt's panel and it was just like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's just like high and all this crazy shit. So I kicked him off to go because he was trying to dock Stanley, and I was like, dude, bro, you can't do that. And I told him to go to the Thorps. That's probably more your speed. And yeah, he infected you guys ever since. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I wasn't straight. That wasn't straight against him. But when Mike said "Oh, you're a drug dealer," dude. If I was a drug dealer, why the fuck?
I mean, do you think he was insinuating that because he thought you were Dan or what? I don't even know if he knew that lore. He doesn't know that, does he?
He probably thought I was Dan. I mean, to be fair, that is some. I mean, what I did there is some Dan shit actually. So there could be a case to be made. I pull it, but I don't think Dan would even jump on. I think Dan would have handled it different or just not cared. Because this is when Dan disappeared for a couple months, 6 months, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if Mike 23 even knew Dan really that much, unless Dan was messing around with Raging Tomato or something. I don't know. I really don't even know where Mike 23. Yeah, right outside of Process. I don't really know where he hung out. Yeah, too much. So.
I mean, he must have come where money was from. Probably he came on here to just spend money and look at cute girls and all that shit. Maybe find an Asian chick to he probably has an Asian fetish. Maybe not our community has Asian people or some shit like that. But to be fair,
yeah, I mean, if you go to if you can find old Process clips or whatever, this is the streamer that he was she was hanging out with Prawn, this Thailand chick, So
I think I know who you're talking. I think I think I've seen it before.
She came around for a little while, but yeah, she got scared off of the Boyd stuff. He was like, "What the fuck is this? This is pointless."
Let me see. Yeah. See.
Damn. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Hey,
yeah.
a cup of tea.
Well, yeah, Mackenzie, I don't know. Like last I heard Monty scared Mike 23 off of Princess's Discord. I don't know. I don't do Discord, so whatever drama was going on in his Discord. I mean, there was other drama too in his Discord, like Polly and some other stuff. I don't really know. Yeah.
Well, Monty would look like he was scared off of good people. I mean, Monty, I could have, if I actually locked down, Monty probably could have gave you money, but it's like,
Just lock down, dude. Just oh my god. Okay, fine. If we're gonna go for Channel D, we're just gonna go for who else? I don't know. Damius is gone, I guess, huh? Okay, well.
no, Damien still gives me money.
All right, but now, is he giving you money or not?
He gave me money Friday.
Yeah.
So I think as long as I guess I'm his proxy. I guess I'm his proxy now. Because he's in my Discord and everything.
Dude, I don't know.
So,
Whatever. You guys figure it out. You guys figure out. Yeah, BB, I don't know. Because like that's all I heard. Something with Monty, Mike 23, Paulie, whatever. I was just like, what the fuck is this crap I'm overhearing? Whatever. But yeah.
I mean, Monty is fucking crazy. Like Monty is actually fucking batshit crazy. I'm not. I'm not.
I mean, Princess has like very little like freaking pay pigs. He has to be very careful what he keeps, right? So it's like, dude, if I used to give money to Princess, try to keep him in the game, but it's like, dude, he's not gonna play the Boyd game anymore. So that's it. What you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, like the problem with Monty is like I think she's a little. I don't even know the right word. I wouldn't even know what I would even describe Monty. And she just, I don't know, something about her just puts me off in a negative light. I don't know. It's just something I don't like about her.
I mean, I understand where she's coming from, though. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of people in grad school had similar, personalities. And when she described her like history, like her kind of like with her parents or whatever, like she's kind of an overachiever type, right?
Mm.
So you become an immigrant, child of immigrants, you can be an overachiever, and so yeah, if you listen to her backstory enough times, it's like, yeah, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. So it's sort of like she never had a chance to have, I guess, fun,
Yeah, that's
so
common.
she's always, yeah, she just like always was working or studying or whatever, and now it's like, oh, now that she makes a lot of money, she got 6 figures. It's like, oh, now she can have fun, and that kind of has that effect, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, if what she's saying is like actually, what she really feels like, that's kind of the hard part about this game. It's like, are people just acting out here, or is this real? Because that's kind of story sounds relatable. I could see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of grad students. That's why many Americans would not go to become a PhD. It's kind of an insane trajectory. Yeah. So she's kind of set a high bar for herself, whether or not maybe it was her parents that set that bar, or even after her parents are gone, it's kind of like, out of her life, it's like she sets that bar for herself, right? And so there you go. So it makes sense why she would be hanging with Formax or whatever.
It's her way of like kind of like letting loose and not be like,
yeah, letting loose, because she never let loose in college. So there you are.
It's crazy because you think like, when I was in college, I didn't care. I just let loose and didn't, even after college, I was the same way.
I actually I went the other way. It's kind of like I focused on trying to make sure I kept on task during my undergrad, because then I knew like once I turned 21, by the time I'm a grad student, I didn't care anymore. So when I became a grad student, I didn't care anymore. So I went the different way, because like I made sure that I didn't go to a top school, for a lot of reasons. So I've always planned it where I made sure I went to like a the crappy school, so it would be easy not to, you know, have to work hard to get an A. Honestly, so
I kind of wish I did that. I wish I had that mindset when I
I
went to
think a
college.
lot of people should do that. It's just bizarre to me. It's like once you go to work, nobody gives a shit what college you go to. Like once you like, nobody does. Only your first job would they might care. You know, they might, but after that, nobody asks anymore.
That's
if you're
fair,
a
that-
retard, if you're a retard, they would just assume you go to this school. If you were smart, they would assume you went to that school, but nobody would really ask you. They would already have a like idea of where you come from. So a lot of people thought I went to like UC Berkeley or UCLA or what. I was like, nope. Sorry. I went to a shitty ass state school, but you didn't know it because like I planned it that way. Yeah, because the reason why is because if like certain schools in the Bay Area, you go to like some elite schools, you'll find people that are really smart. So if you went to that type, you would recognize right away, oh, if I go to a good school, I'll be competing with more of these types of people. So I realized right away it's more advantageous I go to dumb schools and just beat down on the dummies. You know what I mean? So that was my game plan. It's like, oh, okay, now I know what real smart people are like. So when I look at someone like Jeremy, I could kind of feel like, oh, maybe Jeremy was like in a place where, you know, he didn't actually get challenged, right, by actual like crazy smart people, like really smart people. So when you actually get to confront with people that are at a higher level, you're like, holy fuck. And so I knew people that just got burnt out once they went to college because they went to those high, like MIT or Georgia Tech or whatever, and like some of them would just be like, holy shit, they just get burnt out.
I was just saying because I know
Because it's a struggle to keep an A in those places because you're fighting with people that are way smarter than you. So the curve is like all over the place. So if you go to a dumb school, it's easy to get an A because they have to curve it. So yeah, that really affects you mentally, I think. If Jeremy went to a place where people thought this guy was going to be the top star or whatever, and then he goes to college and then he realizes, no, I ain't nobody, because now you get filled with other people that are top at their other high school and go and compete with you, right? You're going from a different league to another league, and then it fucks you up because now you know you're nobody. So
do you think that's why Jeremy acts the way he does? Maybe
yeah, I think so. I think
like
I've seen enough of his like behavior. It's like, yeah, that's probably what happened. Yeah. So I don't know. Like the other theory is the twin theory. It's like, oh, his twin did better than okay. And now that people bring up Kev Dog has a twin, I was like, with Nyx, I was like, what the hell? Did you hear that? Or was it on your panel or was it on Dead Man's panel? Because Nyx was on Dead Man's panel.
It was on Nyx. It was on Dead Man.
Okay.
He was saying that like he has a twin, or she is. Or she was saying
right.
So, like
right.
But also, like, I mean, one of the problem with Boyd is like everybody's kind of unreliable when it's coming to the story thing.
Right. Yeah.
But it's like, well, if she is, you know, stating it out, if she is telling the truth, let's give her the benefit of the doubt, right? If she is telling the truth, I would feel bad for him because, like, well, yeah, if your other twin is smarter than you and it just has it better than you, well, you know, yeah, I would be like, I would feel for Kev Dog, but it's like that's more of a, you can't feel insecure about like someone being successful than you.
Yeah,
but
you know, I'm an only child, so I don't know that kind of feeling like with brothers or whatever. And twins probably is more intense, so I wouldn't even know. It's just like, oh, okay, I kind of could see it, but I don't have any relation right. So I don't know. I don't know about you, how you feel. Were you always like, oh, I'm gonna be competition with my siblings and this and that? Was this always?
No, with my older brother, he kind of got screwed over because like my mom wasn't always the best with him. So a lot of the time he wasn't home, so like I wasn't really competing against him because like, well, what was there to compete?
Okay. Yeah.
So a lot of the pressure in school was on me, but I was like, I didn't care about school. Like I straight up said, like I just want to graduate and get a job. I don't
Yeah.
care about
Yeah.
school. So a lot of a
Okay.
lot of that effect that would be on me went on to him actually. Like he tried to go to
Okay.
college. Yeah, so it was like a weird reverse over like, you know,
Yeah, because people bring that a lot, right? It's like, oh, middle child syndrome or this. Like, I'm like, I don't know. I can't relate, so I don't know what that would be like. Yeah.
I
And
always felt that like I suffered from middle child syndrome, but I also felt like alone. I also felt like an only child. So it just
yeah.
it's
Middle
not,
child should be like kind of similar to yeah.
that's how I felt like because like my sister was there, but she wasn't there a lot of the time, right? So it was really just me and my mom for most of my life. My brother and my sister weren't really in the picture till really like the last 6-8 years now. Which is which is not a which is like, oh, that's a long time, but it's like I'm not home to begin with, so you know, I do feel like I miss out on a lot of things, but it's like, well, that's just how I am. I'm never home in general. You know.
So Terry says like he's the loser or black sheep. Okay, yeah. Some people will be outcast, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I am, especially coming from a Spanish household. I'm a big time outcast black sheep, but it's like no one can say shit to me because like, well, I still did the impossible, so it just.
Oh, I like the outcasts. Honestly, that's where I like to land on most of the time. I'm more relatable to people that are just outcasts because I like the people that don't conform. Honestly, that's just me. I just don't like. I don't like people that conform, which is like that's why I always say like if I was born in a real Asian country, I'd be in trouble so bad. It's just like I don't like conformity. I don't like any type of authoritarianism. I'm anti all that stuff. So yeah, I like the outcast. That's why I like this place, I guess. Too. That's probably why I'm drawn to it. It's just like, oh yeah, the weirdos. Okay, they're over here. Cool. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, that's your mechanics. Yeah, like, I feel like only children who have good parents are good at that at adapting to almost anything. Yeah, but like, what do you define as good parents? Because like, well, yeah, Jeremy comes from a good family. I'm technically, I think about it, Jeremy comes from a good household, but like, look how he turns out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, how would you define that? Like, when it's coming to good parenting, you know, I don't know.
That's why I don't. It's a crapshoot, honestly. It's like it depends on the kid and the parent at the same time, right? It's like maybe that kind of parenting doesn't work for that type of kid. Like you need a different type of parent, and then it's like, well, how you make them fit. It's like it's just chance.
Well, like I know there's one family like they have like 5 kids, and they all turn out way fucking different. And mine is they can't like their family like the parents are really great. They're really nice people. They have the problem, but like they're genuinely nice people. But like all the kids turn out different. Like their one daughter has a baby daddy, 2 kids, single mom. The other daughter, I fucking don't know. Like she must have went through something to make her like the way she is now. This is a shame. Their older son is an artist, but doesn't do shit with his art. He just works. Like he's actually like talented. Like actually like a prodigy. Like that's a kid that you would like teach him every kind of art you can because he can just mimic. He can do anything. Like that's how good of an artist he is. But like he wasted it, and there's like a family like who supported the art. You know, and the other 2 kids they're doing pretty good, but it's like I don't get it. Like I just like you guys came from a better household than I did, and it's like how the fuck did I did more within a short period of time?
Yeah, life is funny like that. Look at Terry's like my brother's better off than me, but it's miserable it's more miserable than myself. Same parents. Yeah, you can't predict nothing. Money doesn't give you happiness and all that shit.
No, money is a good way to like stopgap things, but it's not the end all to believe all.
Yeah, it's not the end all be all. Yeah,
I've learned. I know a guy that like he's kind of a money. He's basically a money whore, and it's like he's driven by money. And I'm like,
yeah.
dude,
Well, to me, it's like doing the stock market or money or whatever. It's just because it gives you more freedom, right? It kind of like if you can save your time to make the same amount of money, you'll increase the amount of time you can do something else. That's really what's crucial. Not like because the 9 to 5 you gotta stay in a 9. Because a lot of people with the 9 to 5, you're not doing anything, right? A lot of times you're just sitting there waiting for a customer or this and that. It's not efficient a lot of times. So
it really, yeah,
yeah, like especially office jobs. A lot of office jobs are just like whatever. Like most of the time, you don't even need to show up, but you have to. So I'm sure a lot of people have that.
From my personal experience working on a white collar job, I felt like I don't have to be here like 80% of the time.
Yeah, white collar jobs are like that. It's really annoying.
It's like
really
I could get the job done, get paid the same, and then less of like 3 hours, 4 hours. Like, just let me go
That's
home.
Right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's
And you're at some point you don't even do clerical jobs anymore. You're just bullshitting.
Yeah, but there's a problem with the game though, because like you won't tell your boss or whatever higher ups that you can finish the job faster. You will never say that. If you do, they'll give you more work.
Yeah,
that's one problem. Or they'll realize maybe we don't need you. Maybe we could replace you by another guy that could take your job. So make that guy work twice as hard, get the same amount of pay, and fire your ass. And that's why it never gets fixed. That's the way it works, right? You're playing that game. Yeah.
Yeah. Because like I knew I could get the job done in like before lunchtime, if not like 10, 11. But then I realized, like, well, I'm not gonna tell anybody. Like, I literally sometimes I was,
and that's why the system continues on, and that's why they're looking at AI, I guess, huh?
yeah.
Can I replace it with AI now?
I mean, that's why, like, what I would do is like get the job done, go find like a local gas station or like a Schizo or like a Walmart, and just sleep there for like the rest of the day. And as long as I was near my job area, I always had a good excuse and just like,
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, and it just boggles my mind. It really did. It's like, what the fuck? I made good money where I lived, but it was like, I think I just got sick of it because like, well, I could either be making more, I should be getting paid more, or or just like kind of let me go home early.
Mm-hmm.
But at that point, like, well, they won't pay me the same amount. So yeah. Oh fuck yeah! I feel like I'd be fucked no matter what I did. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything to anybody, because it's like I'm not. Yeah.
Oh man, you gotta make money somewhere else. You gotta make your super chats. Come on, let's go. Make your super chats.
Yeah. How long have I been? I've been streaming for 7 hours. Holy fuck! I need sleep.
Hey, bro, did you finish your Mike 23 yet? Are you done? Are we done with this?
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, TK came in. He kind of put an end to it.
I mean, you do come back though, apparently.
You know what? Let's leave it for a cliffhanger so I can just drum up more support.
Well, save the link for the flow state stuff, because I guess we got some interest now in the drama.
I have a save. Yeah, I have.
So, I think you're gonna have to go and figure out what flow state is talking about, because he refers to some previous drama with RLM and Orthodox guys. So you might have to go to some Discord and get a summary, because I don't think you're gonna try to watch a 12-hour Orthodox guy panel just to figure out where you might be able to see it, because it might be Discord only. It sounded like it was only DMs or something. Oh, Mackenzie gave you 5 Schizo Spud memberships. There you go.
Thank
you
you.
go.
There you go. We are back, baby.
You're back. Here we go. Stream another hour. Let's go. Let's see what you gotta do. Stream another hour. The people want it. All right,
my
I'm
God.
gonna leave you to it.
My God. I need sleep, damn it. I need sleep.
Money.
God, there's a God and he hates me. I need some sleep. I don't know how the fuck I'm doing this. My one friend.
All right.
I have a friend. She streams on TikTok and she's like, I see her viewership and I look at my viewership. And I'm like, she sometimes complains about like streaming for so many hours, and I'm like, compared to what I've done back to back, really nothing. Like last year when I was streaming almost on a daily.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. You were very dedicated, for sure.
I was
very dedicated to the boy.
But then Grace ruined it with the lawsuit. Adam fucked it all up.
I mean, a lot of people blame you, man. They were like, "Why didn't you just download it, like completely? Just download everything on there. Just leave the computer on 24/7, downloading every VOD until it's done."
I in my head felt like Grace isn't gonna do anything reckless or stupid. I was convinced that she was just like, all right, she's slowing down. She's not gonna do anything. Maybe something. She's gonna focus on something else. There's some potential for other collabs. She dropped the whole lawsuit arc, and I'm like, really? I get fucked over.
The thing that really got me annoyed too was like when you just mentioned that you were just gonna cover Courtney at the same time, she just like took down all her live streams. It was crazy how fast that was.
Somebody sent that clip to Courtney.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Rizzo or any of the Chinatown previous. I mean, I don't know why they cared then, though, right? Because they left those VODs up for years, and now you care. Okay.
Well, I've heard that I don't know how true it is, but I heard that Rizzo and Courtney are not like talking, and that like
he went on Deadman's to complain about it. I mean, I don't know, whatever.
That
but
she blocked everybody from there, and now she's like,
But the thing is, like that. Those guys were probably like, oh shit, this because it's the same thing with like what's his face that came on to panel to grill you about like Spicoli.
XP.
XP was like on the other side. XP is like anti Ben and Grace, right? And so he's definitely on the other side, but then he was there complaining that you were on the other side, and those guys were probably thinking you're on the other side. So you playing that neutral card like really
pissed everybody.
Pissed everybody off. You should have just downloaded it immediately, because I knew once he came on, it was like, oh my god, this guy's gonna ruin it for you.
I'm surprised Ava didn't ruin it. Like, I'm surprised Ava didn't ruin that prior, because like Ava didn't like me being
so XP after that panel went over to Ava to bitch and whine about us, because I had to defend you, and XP at that time was like cool with me. Like, I don't know why, but he didn't think I was like an enemy of any sort. So it was only during that panel that it was like, what the fuck? Why did he turn on me or what? And it wasn't like I was like trying to turn on anyone. I was just like, back the fuck off, because Spud is the only one with the goddamn archive access. Like, you're ruining it for all of us. It made no sense to go at you like that, and it was like that's probably what ruined it from that point on.
Because Grace did, told me like she was worried about that. I'm like, no, I could try to tell her like it wasn't like that. Like, I wasn't trying to like. Because the Spicoli thing, because we made an inside joke about.
He didn't want to hear it. He didn't want to hear it though. He didn't understand.
Like, and I get you to tell him, like, dude, like we all made an inside joke about how
Yeah, he did. He
what
did not want to hear it. He did not want to hear it. He already had a preconceived notion before he came on panel, and it was just like I could tell right away it's over. It was just like, dude, this guy's just gonna make everyone suspicious about you now, and I think that's what happened. Like once he did that on the panel, like everybody started like. I'm guessing, like, because I'm not in the Discord. I'm guessing, like, after that, he probably went to the Discord and probably started some shit. So, for
I
sure.
don't even think he's even in Grace's Discord. I mean, I don't even dislike the dude. I mean,
You don't even need to be in Grace's Discord. All you gotta do is be in somebody's Discord, and the rumor just flies around like wind. And that was it. Because he was already going to Ava's panel to whine about us right after. He was like, "Oh man, get cracking, sputter!" Like, oh, this. I was like, "What the fuck?" This is stupid. Holy
and I think
shit.
Ava like kind of like what is it? I think Ava like had a negative view of me at that time, and it's like thought I was an idiot. I'm like, I don't even fucking know you. I think that's when I was complaining too about Ava. I was like, why does she have such like a negative? Like I don't.
Did she have like what did she think about you?
I just thought I was retarded.
You were just like an LCU guy. Like what did she think?
See that I was retarded or slower, and it's like no, like I'm just here for the at least at the time it's like, well, no one is doing anything with this information or this content, so like may as well do something with it. Have it as a project to keep myself busy because like at the time work was kind of slow, so like well I had a lot of free time and I was at home most of the time, so like well this is something to keep me busy and earn a little extra money.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think she even knew that at the time, so that's not her fault. But it's like that's where I think I complained to you like not too long after, like why does Ava has such like a negative view on things or other people, and it's like because like it's not the first time I've seen that with her, and it's like there's kind of no need for that kind of mindset. I mean it's helpful at other times, but to me it was just like. I don't think I ever did anything to you. That I don't. I mean, to be fair, I didn't watch her streams that often, but it was like it's not even about her. A part of me just doesn't find a healthy family force that interesting. I don't know that they're not interesting to me. I feel like she has to. I don't know. I just never found them that interesting. Ava's like that. I guess it's like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just think having that mindset isn't the best. But I don't know. Maybe she has her reason. I think she has her reason, and I can't blame her. If she has a good reasons, she probably does. It is what it is.
No, the thing is like everyone's opinion is set by like when they got into the Thorp arc, right? Like a lot of these people like came in way before me and saw Ava in the Discords. So they have a different opinion of her based on her behavior back then, right? I just jumped in like midway through 2024, somewhat kind of like the Ralph time.
Yeah.
So that was way after Ava's like main interaction. Yeah, so she was already like kind of semi-A-logging them at that point. And then once Ruby got into the scene, like, yeah, she versus Ruby was the main arc. All right. So that was where a lot of the entertainment was. Like Ruby was pro Grace, Ava was anti Grace. So that was where all the fun was during 2024. So that's how I got in. So that's what I saw. Right?
Yeah,
that's a whole different mentality. And now by the time you got in, it's like Ruby's anti-Grace. Ruby joined.
Yeah, because
you missed all that. Yeah, Ruby versus Ava was hilarious. Was goddamn hilarious. Ava was like blitz out of her mind on whatever drugs, like 5 a.m. in the morning.
What's this on like on? I've only known
and drawing like caricatures of Ruby. It was dude, I still have the VODs, man. Like Mark Fusion had the VODs. I don't know.
we have one of the days. I gotta cover that all.
No, Mark had a lot of good VODs, but he took a lot of them down. I don't know why. One of the clips that I really liked was when Ben was telling like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you, Shamu. I'm gonna take your chopsticks and walk and all this." You Chinaman. I was like, "What the fuck is this? This is hilarious." But like Mark took it away. I was like, why is it gone now? Oh man. So there's a lot of clips that people have, but I don't know where they are now. Some of them are private,
they're all
gone,
gone.
or
they're all gone. It's just what happened when we don't have like clippers around. Just somebody. I don't care if you get like 1 minute of a clip. Just something we can just work with.
That's Discord only. A lot of that stuff was only this, like, so we wouldn't even see it because if Mark didn't like screen cap a VC, like you wouldn't see it. It's not on stream either. So
Jesus Christ.
Sucks, man. That sucks.
I guess one day I have to go back and somehow find those clips, or somebody has them.
Well, if you can go talk to Mark privately, you're in Discord, so maybe he's on Discord because his Twitter account is like, I told him like, dude, can you approve my friendship so I can send you a link to the clip you wanted? He didn't even bother doing it. He's like fucking high half the time, and oh my god, whatever. Then he's like, oh, I don't need it anymore. Whatever. I was like, okay.
That's great. That's how it is with Armani. Funny enough, like a lot of the drama with Armani is like in chat or in Discord. It's fucking crazy because that reminds me of how Armani is. It's like, you know, a lot of some of the drama is in Discord only.
Yeah. See, Gia's like, it's wild how much Get Crack talks about Discord. It's because you guys talk about Discord. That's how I know it exists and why it causes so much problems, because like everybody clips stuff from the Discord, talks about Discord. Then I have to go like, oh, so I don't have half the story now. So now I know, oh, I see this on stream, but I don't have the full story. Then I have to find and figure out what half the story is through like hearsay and supposition and freaking deduction and whatever. I gotta be like freaking Sherlock Holmes out here because you guys don't put it out in public.
It's rare.
Yeah, Gia keeps saying I'm on Discord. It's easy. You guys air out all your stuff. I don't need to be on Discord to know about Discord. It's like
one day,
as if it was like the most secret club ever. You think it's the Illuminati or something?
One day, I'll find a way to get you on Discord one day. And
I used to have maybe some informants. Like some people would just send me some screenshots out of nowhere, but it's not much though. I don't get too much. It's always like 1 or 2 out of every month, and I see like, oh, that's funny. Wow. And then and most of the times it's because like people screenshot it, like the OPC one that Ava did like in her stream. She just goes to her Discord and it's like everything's there. All you gotta do is screenshot when she just scrolls through everything.
Well, Ava also has like an army of people that would do it for her.
Oh yeah, she has an army. So. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it firsthand. Yeah, when I met her in real life, she just thumb typing everything with her thumbs, like talking to thousands of her like followers, and I was like, what the fuck? This is crazy. You guys are nuts.
I mean, that's how Gracie and Ruby are. Like, you know, they have the same.
Yeah, for women, I see why Discord is very powerful because like women are like multitaskers better than men. So I see Discord is kind of like the way the GUI is set up. It makes sense why women are very adept at it. Probably men are like at a disadvantage for using Discord. Yeah, thousands. Yeah, she types with her thumbs like crazy. I probably tracked like maybe 100 words in like a minute. She could type with her thumbs. Yeah. But if you don't have Discord, it's like Slack. So if you actually went to work, they would use Slack. So I've used Slack before. So once I saw a screenshot of Discord, I'm like, oh, it's Slack. but with like VC and incest and and drama and pedophiles. Oh, and dick pics. Oh, so it's like Slack for work, but not for work. Oh, all right,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's meant for like
It's Slack.
every
So yeah,
day.
I've seen Slack before. That's what you use at work. So I was like, oh, okay, that's what Discord is.
ABC 97. I didn't have an issue with Armani, but he started shit with me over dirty. Oh, that's Armani. That's what I mean. Like if I want somebody really wanted to, they can get like a collage of just shit Armani said and all that fun stuff. And probably you can probably get a lot of
Kyle's
content.
like Slack for the unemployed.
It's basically, you know, like hey, I got that mean to Armani. I like the dude, but it's like Ava does have Ava has a strong following. I mean, like, look, her last stream, she hasn't streamed in like weeks or months. And with it also something I gotta know with Ava also as well. Like, you stop privating your streams, keep them up. I'm annoyed.
Yeah, she membership only that one. That's why.
Oh, it's like
I gave you the links for everything. So I gave you the clips that I did, and then the plate of wings archive. Yeah, you don't need a membership.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not paying. I mean, I would pay. If I had the extra money, I would pay for a membership, but it's like I don't have that money. So, you know, and I think decentralized. I think he has a backup or something, or somebody. I know somebody. If it's not him, it's like someone else has a backup of the stream.
Yeah, decentralized supposedly has kick like backups. YouTube backups, you probably have to get somebody else. So that's your problem then.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I try to build a stronger following, so I can just have more clips and or at least timestamps of shit. Like if I can't get clips, I just need a timestamp of some, at least a you know, at that point where like the good stuff comes out, because it's like, all right. Sometimes I have to wait for somebody to give me a timestamp, and then if they don't give me a timestamp, I have to figure everything out.
So can you do like the stuff you did with like the NF stuff, hard R, F slur?
Yeah, I can
But can you do it with like AI now without paying? Can you get Claude or whatever to go like, hey, here's an audio file. Can you just remove all the slurs and then it spits you out the audio file back, and then you just remerge it with the video? Like, you think it could do that part now?
Maybe, I don't know. It's been a while since I've edited stuff out.
No, it's like, because AI has gotten so good, it's so dependent on how you know how to finesse it, right? It's like, here's the prompt. Can you get rid of N-word, F slur, you know, and that's it. Just do it for me, and can it just do it?
I think so.
Yeah,
Maybe.
So I think your job should be a lot easier now. And then the same thing with clipping, because I saw a recent ASMR streamer. She was like begging people to help her clip stuff, and I was like, why? Because shouldn't AI be able to do a lot of the stuff? So if you have a notepad of like, I want to go to this video, clip. All you have to do is like send the videos into like the thing and just do it.
Yeah, I could, maybe it could work. I have to figure all this stuff out. Because,
yeah, dude,
it's gonna be a long process no matter what I do.
Yeah, because you have to do it. You should do it now to figure out the pricing, because now they're changing a lot of the pricing. It's based on tokens. It's not a flat fee every month.
I mean, if it makes you happy or makes you mad, like fucking StreamYard, I think they removed one of their plans off their service. It's either Core or Advanced. There used to be a cheaper version of Core where like you only pay like $10-$20. Now you're almost paying like $20, some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
a lot of StreamYards and all these services, they offer like AI auto clipping and all this stuff, but man, I don't know. Everyone's definitely competing for the gig, but I was just shocked. Like, it was just 2 days ago, I just saw this big streamer beg for people in Discord to clip, and I thought, like, dude, this is a problem for small streamers, right?
Well,
Why would big streamers even have this problem? It's crazy.
Like, well, the problem is, like, unless you're like a cute girl or like you have a team and you're paying people, that's also an issue.
Yeah,
Like,
she was
you
a
also,
cute girl. She should have a team of people. They do a lot of her work, and she's still begging. It's like, what? Nuts.
yeah,
Amazing.
You
got all the advantages.
I mean, I think TikTok has the clipping stuff as well. I'm pretty sure they do. I know. I've seen it. I've seen it on like other platform where like people are also begging for clippers. I mean, I know some platform people beg for chatters, and I'm here like, what? Like, I'm not, maybe because I have like, maybe because we all share the same 30 or 50 people. Everybody's gonna chat everywhere anyway, but it's like I've never had to beg for a chatter. Maybe when I first started out, maybe I but even then, like, other platforms have other issues, with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Mackenzie says like Claw has always been based on tokens. Some people got around it though. They figured out how to put their prompts inside images. So if you put a prompts all inside a PNG file, and then they shove the PNG file through the thing, it will kind of work. It depends on like if it could read the text in the image file correctly though. That was the problem, the accuracy of it. It slows it down a little bit, but you save a lot of money on tokens though, because then like trying to do work on some number of pixels by some number of pixels was a lot cheaper than sending it 50,000 lines of text or whatever, characters, whatever it was. And yeah, so that was funny. So there's ways around things. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know, like maybe it's better off that you start exploring, because it's the battlefield is growing and changing so quickly that I feel like if you're not using AI properly, you're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm
like, why do we need humans clippers anymore? Like, I don't get it. They'll be good for finding the right timestamps, I guess. But if you already know the timestamps, why can't you get the AI just to do? I got the timestamp. Give me 30 seconds or 1 minute or 3 minute clip. Like, hurry up, do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have to figure out how to use that as well. Oh my god, the resources never ends. This is
yeah, RK. I've seen it. Everybody's been complaining. Like, people are like, "Oh my god, it's so expensive." So yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's always going to be a problem.
Or their stream. Who the fuck is Gully the?
That's the real Jeremy.
That's the real Jeremy. God
damn!
Oh my god,
dude, you came in too late. UK bros, UK time.
Boy, I'm about to get some sleep. I'm trying to get.
We're gonna sleep. It's fucking 2 a.m., bro.
It's 5 o'clock where I live. I need some sleep. I've been streaming for 7 hours, 8 hours.
We were talking about you like 6 hours ago too. We were like, "Oh, here, this is gamer," and then we ran off and talked about Mike 23. That's what happened.
Hey, you know what? At least I got one thing done out of the what? No, you we really did talk about it. Hey, at least I got one thing done in my docket, and that is the VTube shit. So I got one thing done. I got my Peppa done. If I went any further, I would have been covering porn, and I would have been completely kicked off of YouTube.
Wait, so there was really porn?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. What I cover like in the beginning of the stream was like an actual porn thing.
You were just showing like all the manga stuff with all that. Well, there was no porn. What porn?
No. That's the part I can show you without getting into the porn. The full.
So people just made porn of VTubers now. Is that the norm? Is that it? Okay. So would you be okay if you made a VTube channel and then they made porn of you? Would you be fine with that?
I mean, as long as I'm getting paid and it's getting me money.
Well, is someone getting paid for this? That's the problem. They're not, huh?
No, I think they are. I think the guy actually got money out of it because, like, it's a big VTuber. So it's like, well, fuck me.
So, but the VTuber getting any royalties for using the image?
No, she gets her money anyway, regardless. She's gonna get a lot of traction.
So she's not gonna sue that guy. All right, fine.
No, she's fine with it. She even straight up said, like, why am I a loser in my own pornography? That's all I have to. That's all I saw. I was like, yeah. There it goes. There it goes. She's making the money. She don't have to think about it. What? It's illegal. I don't know Mackenzie anymore. This is the shit I wanted to cover because it was too funny. It was so fucking funny to watch like that happen in real time.
Yes, that's Schizo's Discord. Yeah, go join it. Go join the idiocy now. We're gonna just keep growing these Discords, huh? That's all we're gonna do.
I gotta find a way to weaponize you guys' autism for my own benefit. This is what I gotta do. I gotta weaponize it. Get all the good clips. I'm gonna replace Joe Sabatoni. Fuck it. He's on the list.
I do my best to clip things on the Kick channel. I do my best. That's all I could do.
You know what? I would have Kick if it wasn't for like. No, where I'm going to bed. Fuck off, real Jeremy. I'm going to sleep soon. I need my sleep.
Yeah, you're too late. You're several hours too late. We were gonna cover you and Gamer, but you weren't around, so we moved on to Mike 23, the peddler. The peddler saga was way more important at that point.
And we didn't even get through it. We could have even
we got most of the part through. Yeah. I mean, you could save the RLM drama with Mike 23 tomorrow, and that opens the door to the panelverse stuff, so you might be interested in covering that stuff more.
Well, if I could get Channel D on here, and
go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal Channel D, so I can have him support everybody else. Forgot about the 2 to 3 year old video of Grace and Ava. If you have them, send them to me.
Billy the anti. Billy the anti-Billy. Go on, let me up for 10 minutes?
10 minutes? 10 minutes? I'll give you 10
minutes to talk about what? What can you finish in 10 minutes? All right, we got to keep a timer on your ass.
Send $10. I'll let you up till.
Oh, yeah, 10 pounds. 10 pounds. 10 British sterling. Come on.
10 whole minds. 10 whole. No, I need. Somebody can pay. You know what? Fuck, you can. No, I am not catching you up of an 8-hour stream. We literally had everybody. If we had the
Thorp down Kitchen Man Dan, you had Terry, you had OPC twice. Yeah, you had Matt. Yeah,
Matt. Shit,
we had Jeremy. Yeah,
Ruby.
You had Ruby. Yeah.
Gamer.
Man. Yeah, you got everyone, bro. You missed out. It was an all-star cast. Yeah, Kev Dog. Even after he went over to Dead Man, he still came over here for us little people.
No, I need $10. Someone give me $10, and I'll let bully up for 10 minutes. So, because at this point, I'm like, I may as well grift this. $10, ladies and gentlemen, $10. I'll do it. Daddy needs that money. Daddy needs the money. Daddy has plastic addiction.
It's already fucking like 5:22 where you're at. When do you have to wake up for your job, bro? It's like shit.
$10. Oh, I'm tired. I work in like less than fucking 2 or 3 hours.
Oh, you're fucked, dude. You better quit it then. This guy's not giving you the £10 sterling, bro.
Your sterling, so I don't care.
We want that sterling.
So you
We
give
want
me
that
$10.
sterling.
So you can give me $10 in Filipino. I'll still take it.
How many shillings? Give me my shillings. Give me my
I'm
pence.
gonna wake up to a bunch of phone calls and text messages like, you know what? I'm taking a day off. Fuck you guys. I need my sleep.
Let's see here. 20 shillings in a pound. Each shilling was 12 pence. So there was 240 pence in a pound. How did you guys even deal with your money before like you guys went decimal? Holy shit. That's insane. And you complain about us about having feet and inches. Like, whoa, bro. How many pence in a pound? How many pence in a shilling? How many shillings in a freaking pound? Oh man, what is this? This is insane.
If we had Grace up here, it would have been funny. This would have been even more funny.
Nah, she didn't want to come up, I guess, at that time.
Grace, you owe me a panel.
No, they don't like to like waste. I mean, unless it was special, they don't like coming up late night anymore.
I mean, they could have taken advantage and like try to counter what OPC done and let
Yeah,
people.
sure. I'm sure.
They could have
That
easily
would've been
done
funny.
that, but I think the DMs was enough. It's like okay.
You didn't even get to like do the DM. You only got the first page or like whatever. That was it.
Oh yeah, Matt was there, but he had microphone problems. That was his problem. He had a bit of microphone issues.
Matt was there. She didn't want to kick the hornet's nest.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, rude. Okay, great.
Yeah, OPC had full reign before I put in the link, y'all. Oh.
Then Ruby. We had who else? Honestly, if Lala would have came up, that would have been funny as well. I'm surprised Snafu didn't come up at all. He would have taken the chance to like piss off Matt even more.
Sounded like he was busy today. Must have been.
Maybe he was.
Mm-hmm. Let me up. It's just lonely in this Spud Discord VC. This guy's waiting. He really wants to talk to you, bro.
I need sleep. Boy. I have work.
You already wasted 5 minutes. You might as well do another 5 minutes to let him talk for 5 minutes.
Oh my hell. Jesus Christ. My parents were super close to naming me Sterling, believe it or not.
Sterling, huh? Yeah.
Wow. Who the fucking llama? I know of llama, but I don't know him. I know he's some British guy. You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Just because we're almost at the 8-minute. You know what? Here's the link. I'll give you to the 8-hour mark. I'll give you to the 8-hour mark. I'll give you the 8-hour.
Go.
Yeah, to the 8-hour mark, and then we're at.
That's it. I'm done. Then now we get somebody else to. I can't let you up. I don't have fucking permission, man.
I'm sorry that
Only
TK
Spud
has
can let you up. You better fucking get on up here. Click that.
I'll give you to
StreamYard
the
thing.
8-hour mark, and then
I can't help you.
I'm closing it after the 8 hours. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you better hurry your ass.
All right, I gave you to the 8
There
hour
we
mark,
go.
and then I'm shutting the stream up. I need sleep.
Right, can you catch me up on everything, please, as gamer?
No, there's too much to catch up.
I need 8 hours of catch up, please. Could you start from the beginning and end at the end, like my favorite bedtime story, Hansel and Gretel?
Is that really his favorite bedtime story?
Yeah, why not? No, but what did I miss? What did I miss? Go on, give me the.
All right.
The short and curlies.
All right, you missed me covering V2 porn.
V2 porn.
Yeah.
Ugh. What's that? So, some dude with a couple of those like golf balls on his hands and his feet, and on the screen it shows up as like a fucking dragon or something.
I don't know. It was something
legs,
like
right?
It was some weird shit. I don't fucking know. So that I try to cover. What the fuck did I cover? Oh, I tried to cover
because like that's like that those old phone call things, you know, where it's like you're on the phone, but it's probably some old lady. It's 30-year-old, like, hey, do you know what I mean? It's like seems like it's the same thing.
And then I covered the text message between, I guess, Ben and OPC, and then OPC came on panel giving his side, talking about what was happening. He said he doesn't want to collaborate.
So we've been talking about OPC, right? Is my theory on OPC. He's a prosperity gospel freak, right? And he thinks that all of this is ordained by God, right? That God is willing all of this. When he got poo-poo on his face, right? When he was looking up, right? He was under the RV, right? I'm just going to get on my knees to do it, right? He's looking up and the shit came down on his face. That was always pre-double destined to happen in his view. Right. In fact, it was necessary. God set up the whole world, right, just so OPC could get shit on his face. That's crazy, isn't it?
That is.
But that's why I think he keeps going back, because you know, like most of us, we come across a bad situation sometime in our life, and we go, right, well, I won't ever go back to that. Goodbye. Right? OPC thinks that God has guided him into this situation. A bit like Ben. You know, when Ben finds dirty knives on the floor, and he goes, "My God. It's a message from God. It must mean that I must contact Milo Yiannopoulos and be famous," right? You know, it's like that with OPC. He thinks his coming across the thorps in the algorithm is like God ordained. That's like God's divine will.
That is the most craziest take ever I've heard in my whole life about this.
No, he is. If you talk to the fella or listen to him, he believes in the prosperity gospel. You know, this like, God, I need a jumbo jet. Just give me a jumbo jet, and then you get a jumbo jet.
I don't know what the fuck jumbo jet is. You have to explain.
Jumbo jet, a fucking plane. You know.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's what OPC's like. OPC's like, please, God, give me a weird family to hang around with and get poop on my face. And God's like, okay, sure thing, OPC. Would you like an extra dollop of turd on your face? Like, that's my hot take on OPC. Go on, then. What else has happened?
All right. And then after that, obviously OPC Don came up. Jeremy came on to like counter with, because you know obviously OPC doesn't like Jeremy and TK now. I'm not TK. Ruby, and then Ruby went on a whole rant about like how I don't like OPC Don and all that shit, and then it brought back to D Dog. Were you around the D Dog Ruby arc?
Mate, I've been here since the beginning. I was in the Thorp's Discord when there was just 5 of us listening to Ben talk about his breakfast.
Alt B Driftwood doo feces. There you go. Yeah. All right. And then that happened. Right. So then obviously Ruby came up. Then she dropped down. Jeremy was on. Talked to Jeremy for a little bit about what was going on.
What's his plan?
He said he finds all of this gay. Even though.
All right. Well, look. I'm sure we all find it gay, but to act as if you're above and beyond it when you're Jeremy, right? That's a bit crazy, right?
Yeah, but like Jeremy's saying,
he's basically turning around right now with a cock in his ass and going, "Hey, this is a bit gay, isn't it?" Do you know what I mean? It's like a bit late for all that. You're 6 inches in now, mate.
Yeah, but the thing is, like Jeremy's saying that is like, well, who's gonna take him serious? It's not like,
yeah,
not really
he's pride wolf. Yeah.
It's like, and I even said to him like, well, you were making good money. You bragged about making like what 300 in a day.
Wow.
People do support you. People throw you money all the time. So it's not like it's not profitable.
I don't know. You see me when I was talking with Gamer the other day, and I was trying to explain to him like what this all is. Like, you know, you have to have hobbies.
We were trying to cover that. Funny enough, we were gonna cover that, and then we got distracted. I forgot what distracted me, but we were trying to cover that, and I just got distracted.
Yeah, but I'm there, like trying to explain to him, like, you know, let's put it this way, right? If I've got a channel, right? Let's say I streamed from it, you wouldn't catch me on there going, "Oh, by the way, if any of you want to chuck me a $5," I wouldn't even insinuate that, right? It's just like it comes as it comes, right? It usually comes in the form of this: "Hey guys, can't stream anymore. I got to get on with some real life stuff. I got to get on," right? And people go, "No, don't go. Stay up. What is it? You're stuck. Like, I'll chuck a bit of money if that helps and that." And, you know, all right, well, maybe I can stick around. Do you know what I mean? It's like people are just begging. Like, they're just, I don't like it, man. Get a fucking job.
I mean, I can say shit. I'd be a hypocrite because I've absolutely grifted. So
you're whacking things up and you're getting people on and you're saying, "Hey, come on, look, if you're entertained by this and you want a little bit more, chuck a buck or two in, man." Like, you know, it's sacrifice on my end. I got work in a bit. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, asking for money and then, like, I don't know. I was on with Gamer. Gamer doesn't pull up any clips. He doesn't pull up anything he don't show anything on stream. You know, I think I had a 20-minute conversation with him just trying to get him to explain who the person he was talking about was. I was like, "Who's PWR?" He's like, "I don't know." I was like, "What's it stand for?" "I don't know." "Who are they?" "I don't know." "Where do they come from?" "I don't know." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about them then?"
Apparently, after you made like some a point about something, he got stuck on it for like a good 10-20 minutes before he ended his stream.
Yeah,
we were supposed to cover that, but we never did. So I'm like, do you want to explain what you said to him? Like, what was your
Yeah, I mean, my old point was just kind of like, look, this is going to make me sound like a really lame person right now, but we're all from like the era of Mr. Metica, and these people,
yeah,
you know, they did videos on weird stuff that they just found curious. They're like, "What the fuck? This guy likes Sonic when he's all inflated and he wants to beat off to that. That's kind of weird. I'm going to make a 20-minute video on that. What the fuck?" And you're pouring this content out for years. You're doing this stuff that you find interesting, and people are going, "Fucking, that's a bit of a rabbit hole. Hey, if I give you $10, will you find more of these people and cover this? You know, this is really interesting for me." And so, you know, I'm from that place where it's like, you know, you get money because the people are actually saying, "Hey, where can I give you money?" And I just noticed with a lot of these people, it's not like people in the chat going, "I love you. Where can I give you money?" It's just guys asking for money, you know?
Yeah, like that's something I've been trying to figure out how.
Well, I tune into your stream. It's great. I get a good catch up, right? You go, right, here's the guy, here's what he's about, and we get like almost a bit of a rundown on who they are, where they've been. This is your life. That's what it's like. It's a bit like This Is Your Life. I get a little rundown of the person. Whereas I went on Gamer Stream and he's like bringing up a person. He doesn't tell you who they are, where we are. It's very hard to follow. Do you know what I mean? I was just like,
it's sort of like what TK does, where TK talks about something, but he will not explain or give you any. Ruby does that. Ruby does that too.
It's just you going, "Who are you talking about?" He's going, "Yo, no, shut up. Listen. Yo. And you go, "TK, just fucking name the person so I can keep her." "Yo, but let me tell you how it went." And you're just like, "Fucking hell, man." It's like 15.
Ruby occasionally does that too, but like at least Ruby like try to like keep people up to date, try to explain.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, she was the only person when I was with Gamer actually telling me the answers I wanted. I'm like, "Who is PWR?" He's there going, "Who's a person?" I'm like, "Fucking hell." And Ruby's like, "He's a YouTuber. He does this. He covers this. He covers that. He covers the other or whatever." And I'm like, "Yeah, but how did you interact with him, Gamer?" "I don't know." "How you don't know how you interact with a person? What the fuck?"
Yeah, that's always been an issue of.
But I like, hey, Gamer. None of this is a diss. I like you, Gamer, and all of it. Right? It was what do they call it? Constructive criticism, right? Like This is how you make your show better. That's all I was saying. It's not digging at you. It's not having a go.
I mean, Deadman also. I mean, Deadman. I know. I think Deadman and Ruby, they do a good job explaining things. But I think, like, okay, well, Ruby, she does.
But he's had the practice, isn't he, Deadman? He's had years of talking to like 3 people in a chat, right? He's had years of it, right? Eating onions, right? Entertaining 8 freaks. Rizzo knows what I'm on about, right? He's got a background in entertaining weirdos, right? Like myself, right? He knows if he can hold like 8 people's attention, he's all right. He's had the practice, man. Gamer needs the practice.
I mean, I think me and Deadman, I think we were also we were intoxicated, but we were telling like Gamer, like, you know, if you pursue this, you can actually make money. You're more dedicated to the stuff. You know the software, like he knows how to run OBS.
We have to topic like Deadman picked baby metal, right? And I think there's about 5 people in the world who even know what that is, and there's 2 of them who like it, right? Deadman said, I don't fucking care. I'm going to stream about what I like, right? That's what you got to do. You got to stream about what you like regardless, right? You know, like, even if you're getting 2 viewers, 10 viewers, whatever it is, you got to do what you like. And then people see that and they go, oh, he likes, you know, like, I don't know, people like seeing people have fun and do things that they like doing. And often people want to encourage that. It's like when you're sat there and you don't know what you're doing, and do you know what I mean? It's not encouraging me to open my wallet, which I've never done on here anyway, but the people who do, it's not very encouraging for them, you know.
I think for Gamer, I think he has sort of the right attitude. I think he had kind of the right mindset, but it's like I think he needs somebody to push him towards the right direction.
Well, that's what I said. I said you need a heel. You know, you need someone to bounce off of. You need someone like who doesn't have your exact view. You know, you need someone who's almost your opposite or something, like a frenemy setup or something. You need someone to actually bounce off of.
And I think another thing I'll probably say, like he did this weird thing, like where if Ruby doesn't like somebody, he doesn't like that person. And he does it a lot, which I don't like. I think, like, you know, I had Matt on here. He could have had a great opportunity to talk to Matt, bounce off with him, but he up and left. And I'm like, dude, like why are you running away? Why are you leaving? Ruby was in chat the whole time when Matt was still here. She didn't.
Yeah, she's not going to care, really, is she? She just doesn't want to interact herself on a voice chat. But yeah, it seems like why couldn't Gamer do that?
Like that would have probably boosted him a lot. That would have gave him like at least some type of street credit. Like, well, you know, you're interacting with Matt. It's like Ruby's former stalker. Boom. You can probably get him pissy, and Gamer sometimes knows how to like get under their skin. So he could have used that as an advantage, and he could have made content out of it. He could have easily gotten some points.
Right, we got 5 minutes left before you got to call it quits. What do you think about all this Kevin stuff? Right, the Kevin Lalo hookup thing. Like, give me 5 on that.
Okay, so the Lalo whole thing, I think KevDog, he knew how to kind of bring the content. He knew how to bounce off of stuff. But my only thing would be with KevDog. So you know what? Let's fuck it. I'll give you an extra like couple minutes, or until I feel tired. All right. But with KevDog was like, I saw it. I think he knows what he's trying to do. He's a little entertaining.
So do you know this KevDog from like? So I've bumped into him behind the scenes. Recent, I wasn't even really aware of like him going out and meeting them the first time. He's been off my radar, but I went in one of these VCs the other day, and fuck it, he's a bit of a wild card, man.
I've never like I know a KevDog. I heard people talk about KevDog, but I've never like directly talked to him till like today. Today was the first day where I asked him to come on panel. He said, "Yeah, I'll come on panel," and everything.
Yeah, well, I had a little interaction with him. He was in a VC saying weird shit, and then he left, and then people were telling me what he's been doing, all sorts of things, like, you know, he wants to, he thinks it's normal to sleep with young people or whatever.
Right, well, I know.
You know, he's saying he went out, there's this lad on Discord called Jacob, and he took a plane and flew out to this guy's mother's house and was live streaming from outside this guy's mum's house as a kind of like threat, and he's apparently quite known for doing this, like Where are you? I'll fly out. I'll fly out and I'll fucking.
You're the second person to say that, you know that, right?
Yeah, I imagine like people have been.
Yeah, because some chick called Nyx or
I love it. Shout out Nyx.
She said the same. She said something similar, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah,
apparently,
so she's hanging around the lot that like Kevin centers himself around. So like she'd probably know more than anyone about this stuff. Because she's like what she was saying to me. She don't do too much of this stuff. This stuff, it's like this is the side stuff, and then it's the behind the scenes stuff that's like the actual stuff. She, you know, like we're all watching you now. She's watching Kev in a VC somewhere, Beersburg. Like,
yeah, because I've heard a lot of things, and it's just like, why don't you record this shit? Why don't you have somebody always recording it? Like she even said, like, you know. He's a gold mine. And like, and when he came on panel, like he's weirdly confident.
Yeah, well, from what I heard, this is a funny thing. He's about 15 grand in debt, and fought about 3 grand. I could be wrong about this, but about 3 grand of that is him buying friendship. So there's these other 2 guys. There's one I know called Cam, right? He's funny as fuck. I know him from like the modern day Discords and stuff. He pops in these debate things and trolls with like Peter Griffin voices and shit. But he bought this guy, he bought him a phone, like a top of the range iPhone, and someone else, right? So he's like buying friends with iPhones. He's doing all sorts of shit. He's about 15 grand in the hole, apparently, like just flying out and buying phones and trying to befriend people.
Where does he get this fucking money? That's what I want to know.
Cards, I think. I think he's just racking up debt.
But like, like, I mean, he's 23, right? There gotta be a limit. There gotta be a limit.
How are these people 23, right? Lalo's 23, right? I'm 36, and I look at his body, and I think we've, you know, like what's that movie called with the necklace? Like we swap bodies or something. Like that should be my body at 36.
Oh, the body swappers.
Yeah, I should have his body at 36, and he should have my body at 23, and yet somehow I'm here with a slender frame, no stretch marks, and he at 23 looks like he's had a baby.
I don't know.
And someone said to me, "What? Like he's 23. How old's this Kev? He's like 20 something, isn't he?"
Who? You mean Kev? Yeah, Kev 23. Yeah.
How the fuck are these people 20? They all look like they've been in a microwave.
Well, see, well, in the case of, let's say, Grace, Grace, like, she's been living in an RV. Yeah, she's going to age up a lot. So give her that much.
You look at her and Ben's face, you can actually see that one eye is sliding down the face on both of them. It's crazy.
I've never noticed that.
Do you not know? Next time you're looking at them dead on, notice that their faces are literally melting. Like on the left-hand side, they're like literally coming down. It's crazy. They're like literally having strokes.
That's cigarette, Adderall, Diet Coke. I mean,
and someone said, Llama said this to me. Big up Llama, right? Llama said to me that Gamer is 24. Gamer, you're 24, dude.
Yeah. Gamer's young.
This is great. One day I'm going to get on these camera, right? You're going to go, fucking hell, he's fantastic. If I had, do you know what? I had a shave once, and my mother said to me, "Don't ever do that again. You look like a 19-year-old girl," right? And I can't believe it. Honestly, I'm like, look at these people. I'm finding out their ages. I'm like, how are these people fucking 10 years younger than me? It's crazy. I don't get it.
Well, see, when I first came onto the scene was like late 2024. I think Grace just turned, I believe, 21 or 22, and she still looked pretty good. So I was like, okay, whatever. But then Lalo, when somebody said Lalo was like the same age, I'm like, no, he's not. Lalo must be like closer to my age, like 25, 26.
Yeah. Like,
and I'm just like, this dude probably never worked like in any construction job, and I'm like, I still look really fucking.
Well, you can tell that because I think, you know, like where I live, if I'd have come out in those shoes, I can tell you this, I wouldn't have come home in them, right? Do you know what I mean? If I'd have just walked down the road in those shoes, right, and I wouldn't have come home with those fucking things. There's no way, right? And he's just walking around looking like that. It's odd. They've got a weird.
Oh, the shoes that he showed
from having yourself as your own like fucking Jiminy Cricket or whatever. Like that, it's just these people guiding themselves in the world with no authorities or no one over them. So Lalo's out there wearing 2 boats on the bottom of his feet, looking like a spaz. No one's ever said anything. I mean, that shows you these people don't have real friends, isn't it? If that was your friend and you were wearing those, Spud, he'd have said, no, mate, you can't go out in those. That's ridiculous. Not with me. You can't come out with me in those fucking shoes. You can walk on your own, right? But you can walk 10 meters ahead of me in those fucking things.
Yeah, those shoes. I didn't even know what I was looking at first. But like, wait a minute, did he actually took those shoes to meet up with Grace? I'm like, what the?
So how much did he get rinsed for in the end then on this whole trip? Do you reckon? Like, how much money do you think he spent? About $3 grand, $4 grand?
Like $1,000. Oh yeah. I forgot to mention Montero got mad about that. He got kind of a little mad about the whole money spending thing. Which is it's fair. It's fair. It's his quote unquote his own money, but it's like.
So what I understand, Damius didn't pay for any of this time, did he?
No, Damius didn't pay anything from what I'm aware of.
Fucking hell, man. Because I seen him on stream yesterday and they were saying, oh, you know, the donos haven't dried up completely. Like, you know, like they kind of come in, they trickle in, but it's not like it was. You know, it's not, they're not getting the love they were once getting, sort of thing.
Mackenzie said like 1,500. I personally believe he spent around at least $2 grand.
Yeah, about $2 grand, isn't it? There's got to be 2. Think about it. He had a flight home and stuff that he had to pay for on the way back. And I seen a post from him earlier. He missed something. He was having to wait another 3 hours. So, you know, you probably have to buy food and this, that, and the other. So it's got to be about $2 grand.
Well, see, what I don't understand is like, where the fuck does he get the money? I mean, he from what Gay Craig said, like he works a job, he gets around like $7,000 a year, which is $7,000 where I live is fucking amazing. That literally pays for a lot of shit.
Yeah, but how long is he going to be able to? So he's on a stream yesterday, and he's talking about Turk roaches, right? Now, how long do you think he can hold a position in any sort of political area talking like that? Like, I just wonder, like, how long he sees his career there. Like, this is a guy on stream, and I'm saying this is a quote YouTube, right? But I won't bother saying it. But, you know, he says the N-word. He says, you know, all these other things, right? Like, how is
we talked about that. We talked about also again, yeah, Mackenzie's right. Yeah, he could get like cheap flight. I know Kev Dog gets like 15. Flight was about $60. So yeah, doesn't Kev Dog, like right before I get back into the topic, doesn't Kev Dog like get $15 plane ticket or some shit like that? I don't know how the fuck you.
Yeah, so from what I understand, he's bought this deal thing, right? Like this airplane deal, and it means that you can kind of, I assume it's like these, hey, we've got flights going to Arizona, there's 3 seats left, you know, and then he can jump on the plane sort of thing. So I think I don't think you can just jump on like any flight for $15. I think it has to be somewhat specific, but yeah, he has got some weird deal where he can just fucking, or maybe it is any flight. I don't know. I think it's like, someone said, I can't remember what it is, like $6 grand, or I don't know. You pay something and then you can jump on them or whatever. I don't know.
That's fucking crazy. I mean, I would like to do something like that, but like, I have obligations here. I don't have kids, but I have my own obligations.
I was listening earlier, like family and stuff. Yeah, but on this Lalo thing, like, yeah, like how long can you? Because like, it makes me think of that. Do you remember Sargon from the UK? Sargon.
Yeah, Sargon of Akkad.
Yeah, do you remember like when he was like, I'm going to run for UKIP, and people were like, Sargon, you know all that crazy stuff. You know when you called someone the white N-word and stuff like that, like. You know that's all going to come. No, I'll be totally fine. People cannot take a joke. And what happened? You know, literally, as soon as he got in any position where he had a few more eyes on him, it all got dragged up. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what's Lalo's career going to be like? One day he's going to be up there. The next day they're going to be like, here's a clip of you saying the N-word. Here's you calling Turkish people roaches. Here's you mocking the Chinese, like.
See, my thing is like, you know, if Lalo never ever showed his face, I think he could get away with it. He can get away for a long time. I mean, so waiting for Sargon. God bless you, Raza, right, Reza. But like, he's shown his face. He probably also Kev gave me his old Apple Watch and had me trade him iPhone 15, traded in for a 17 Pro. That is
And
fun.
And there was other things like Kev was saying, like, you know, yesterday on these streams, he was like, oh, Layla, you know, you say a lot of stuff about race when we're talking. And Layla was like, no, I don't. No, you're being silly. But he was like kind of affirming that, like, yeah, we do have those conversations where I'm, you know, talking. I just wonder, you know, it's just, I think it's a strange thing to do, to be, you know, in that kind of job and then speaking as he does.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm confused myself because, like, you know, where I'm from, especially, like, politics is a big thing. So, like, people, you would have lost your job by now. You would have, like, lost your job or worse. So to me, it's just like, how are you able to get away with it? Because, like, either A, you know some people, or
well, I think what it is really is he's not getting away with it. It's just people haven't pushed in those places yet, and, like, you know, eventually he's going to tick off the wrong person, and, you know, some fucking spurg with a lot of time is going to clip all these instances of him talking and acting like this, and, you know, and is going to make it very public some way or another. So, you know, you're in for a world of hurt, Lalo, acting how you do.
You know, it's funny. I don't even advocate for stuff like that because, like, I'm not. But it's like, I'm just more concerned because it's like, well, you know, this can't last forever, and I know that apparently him and Red Eagle Politics have some, like, problems with each other right now. Apparently, Red Eagle Politics try to offer lalo like $1,000 to not stream with Grace anymore, which is like,
yeah, well, optically, it's not great, is it? I mean, you know, it's not very conservative pilled what goes on the RV, is it?
Very,
yeah, but imagine that, like, hey, look, dude, I'm a conservative. I'm on an RV, fucking popping my addies, singing along to fucking Kendrick Lamar or whatever. You know, just being generally gross about everything and anything. You know, it's like,
I mean,
values we're pushing, like, you know.
I mean, he's even, you know, he's come up, said the N-word so many times.
Yeah. The whole thing's a lot, from his conservatism to the whole, like, Christ is king thing that they do. Christ is king. No, Christ is God. Right?
No, that's fair. I think right.
If they said Christ is God, right, instead of Christ is king, they wouldn't have a bunch of weirdos latch onto their movement. Like I see it in America, you get all these so-say conservative Muslims. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh yes, Christ is a king. I can agree with that. Yeah, stop saying Christ is God. Kick him out.
That's true. I mean, also another thing, I guess another thing would also be, like, I mean, he is young, but eventually, like, some old boomer is probably gonna figure out, or somebody's gonna figure out what he's doing, right?
Well, that's why it's somewhat forgivable, right? Like, these people are like 23, man. I mean, like, I was bloody ridiculous at that age myself. I can't say I was running halfway around the country, right, spending grands, right? But I did try a few long-term relationships as a young man, right? Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying I wasn't silly or anything like that. It's just that, like, Lalo, man, you're doing this all very publicly, and I do have a feeling that, like, you know, the internet, you know, it's forever in a lot of ways. I think someone is probably
I think if he pissed anybody off that's gonna, like, report him, it's gonna be Kev Dog.
Yeah, or I tell you what, it'll be the two numpties in the fucking RV. I mean, didn't they already sort of go at you last time, Lalo? Didn't they? When you you know, you decided to be a little bit cheeky. They decided to contact. See, and what they did is they contacted it all very in-house, right? Where Lalo's all friends with these people, so nothing really happened, right? But if they'd have contacted, like, do you know what I mean? That's all it takes, is someone's going to get hold of the right department eventually. I'm giving good advice here, right? If you really want to fuck Lalo up, right, what you going? I'm joking, but do you see what I'm saying? It's
yeah, that's what I was, like, thinking to myself. Even it's like, well, like, somebody's going to, like, so you're gonna piss one streamer off, or you're gonna piss Ben and Grace off one day, and they're like, nah, fuck you, we're taking you down. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen.
Well, yeah, I mean, their content is driven towards that sort of stuff, right? Like, you know, they can't sit down, make cupcakes, and do daddy-daughter fun time, right? That's not what anyone's here for, right? If you wanted that, you should have started with that. You know, so it is that kind of that kind of back and forth that people are waiting for, and you know, they'll eventually serve it up on a plate for those who are paying.
Yeah, that's what's gonna end up happening. Yeah. But like, you know, like even talking about the allegation stuff, for instance, like, okay, well, that's gonna play a big factor. You know, like you know, Gracie had to come over regardless after what else he was saying. I don't know. I just think that there's going to be a point where he can't be doing it. There's going to be a streamer or some. I mean, like, no, Ethan Ralph almost did it actually.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, actually, that was I did actually feel bad for Lalo when I was watching that, because it's like one of those fucking things where it's like, man, this guy's going to try and make like kind of making you look like a bitch, but you're not being a bitch. You're like actually being very sensible right now, right? Like you're taking that old timey advice from your parents. You can just walk away, son. You can just walk away from these people. And yeah, I think he made the right choice of just kind of going, yeah, I'm out. You're crazy. And but that's like, but he's gonna push the. You know, some people ain't like that. They're gonna be like, hey, look, whether you're on here or not, I'm fucking with you, bro. I don't like you.
That's what I mean. Like, I mean, if it's not Ethan Ralph who could have, I mean, and think about this, Ethan Ralph is committed. If he does not like you, he will take you down. He'll straight up say that. He's done it before. So if it's not Ethan Ralph particularly, it's going to be somebody else from a different.
Yeah, a lot of these people as well, they're still playing like the YouTube game. Ethan Ralph has transcended the YouTube game, right? So he don't give a fuck. Like he is not, you know, he's not like going to be like, oh no, someone flag. I don't give a fuck, man. That's what you're going to say. I don't give a shit. I'll flag your fucking channel. I'll tell my fucking audience to flag your channel. Fuck you and your channel, bitch.
I mean, and I mean, his audience will do it. Like his audience will literally fucking do that. That's what makes it even crazy.
Yeah, it's content for them, man. They'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, so it's like, well, yeah, it's within reason they will do something wild and nuts. So
but
it's
I don't get it. Like I always bring this up, and this would be like my because I know you got to go at some point. This would be like my final thought on all this is you know, if you look at something, this is going to get a bit nerdy. You'll see people leaving when I start talking, but you know, I was thinking about, you know, like when Aristotle, right, when he wants to explain something, he talks about 4 causes, right, and he talks about the final cause, right. What's a thing for? What's it do, right? The, you know,
is it from the Sophonius or
well, he has these 4 causes, right? He says, what's the efficient cause, right?
Yeah.
You know, what's the material cause? The material is China, right? What's the formal cause? Well, it's a cup, right? What's the efficient cause? It's the little dude in the factory, the little Chinese man printing them out, right? What's the final cause? Well, it's so Billy, right, can put water in his cup and drink out of it. And when I look at that schema and I sort of plop it onto this, I'm like, what is the final cause in all of this, right? Like, what's it for, right? Like, where is it heading? Like, what, you know, the efficient cause is Ben, right? He's the efficient cause, right? The material is YouTube, right? Like, you could sort of plop it all out in this schema. What's the final cause? Like, and people often answer this, well, you know, get famous, obviously, right? But I don't see that happening. So what's like the what's the real like what happens in the end, right? Like you know, what happens? I'm trying to figure out. Like all I can see is Ben in the next 5 years, you know, all those things catch up, all those good things that you've been putting off catch up with you because you're old, and you know, he'll get sick and they'll be begging for money in an RV.
I mean, they already are doing that to begin with.
Yeah, but like, what's the fight? Like, I don't know. Like, if you're Ben, what's the final goal here? What do you see it as? Like, if you're Ben, like, you know, you're like, we're going to make loads of money, buy a house, and I'm going to die in that house. I don't know. I'm trying to figure like
I wouldn't know, because like if they were the final course, like, or the final solution, I guess, and rather would say his rather be
maybe that's what we need. We don't need the cause system of Aristotle. What we need is a final cause. We just need to fucking end it. Like,
I don't know. Like in the case of the thorps, like I wish they knew what their end game was. If their end game was to be famous and make money, they could have done that by now. they had a low opportunity to be rich and famous.
Well, what's crazy is when it all began, he had about 100 grand, didn't he? You know, I mean, they could have bought a house with that. They could all this stuff they want to do now. They really could have gone in at the beginning, right? Like he could have gone, right, see you later, wifey and other kids, right? We've got 100 grand here. You know, go put some money on 25 of that on a place, a doer-upper. Do you know what I mean? Like they're talking about that.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if I had $100,000 right now, I'll pay off like my biggest debt right now, pay that off, and I still have enough money to like
still have change. Yeah,
I still have money to like just ironically enough do this streaming stuff, and I actually like try to make it into money. Still work like a like a regular job, like a part-time job, so get money in, but push your stuff out there more, spend more time on this, make it into a bit of a career.
Yeah, I don't know what's going. I think really underneath it all is like there's really still that idea that really Ben's going to be a religious streamer, right? That always kind of they have cycles and things crop back up. Like reality sometimes it's home, and maybe Ben thinks maybe my daughter should get a GED, right? Maybe she does need some sort of like income Monday to Friday, right? I'm getting old. And, I think that idea of him being a religious streamer crops back up where it's like, no, this is meant to be a gateway to me having serious religious debate.
I mean, he could have at one point. It's not like they didn't have the opportunity, controversial take, whether you like it or not. Like, I feel like if he went down that route, he probably could have, but like.
Yeah, it's not hard. I mean, like a lot of the people, the big names in that sphere will talk and debate with people and set things up, so it's not impossible, but like it's a bit like their attitude is just over and over and over and over again happening, and people just look at that and they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking get involved with that. It's like there's like there used to be a lot of like, even like, let's think of the biggest littlest person who used to cover them, like Stardust. Stardust, right? The Indian lady, right, who goes out, she goes out, used to go out with Beckett or whatever, right? She used to cover him. Now these people don't even cover him, right? Like,
I mean, that's something I've noticed about them. Like, there's really not a lot of people that covers the Thorps anymore. Like, I mean, like Mr. Medicare covered it. That's how I think most of it came through here through Medicare.
It's crazy though, right? That he can talk about it, and yet do you see new people showing up in the chats? Really, do you see like a bunch of 1488 Mr. Medica clones, right? Do you see how many Bully the Anti-Billies do you see?
There really isn't, like, and I'm surprised because he actually, I mean, if Mr. Medica were to cover the Thorps right now, he would actually have like a shit ton of content from his original coverage to now. It would be so fucking massive.
Yeah, it's become like an in-house thing where it's like it's like a total in-house thing now, man. The only people who can deal with it are like in-house.
Yeah. I mean, I even said at one point, like, convert the normies. If you can convert the normies and get them interested, but it's like, well, it's kind of hard because like, try to explain like, oh yeah, it's just like a weird. It doesn't help that people, accuse of them, whether it's true or not. Whether it's true or not, like people do accuse them of being.
Yeah, and Ben's too manic, man. Like they just, you'll see it. They have like, we used to talk about it like years back when we sort of first came around, and they have that like 3-day thing where it's like, come up with an idea. It kind of reminds me of like Soren Kierkegaard. Here we go, get a bit nerdy again, but he talks about this like, man wakes up from his dream, he's like, wow, I had a great dream and I need to do this stuff, right? Then he gets caught up on something else, then he forgets about the dream, and then he falls back asleep. That's Grace's life.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is just a constant, like, if you, they have that, if you tune into one of their streams, right, you always have the feeling that something really big is about to happen, or something really big has just happened, but it never happens. Right?
It's like the meme, like nothing ever happens.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? You're there and you're like, you feel like you're in the aftermath or something, or you're in the eye of the storm of something, and something's happened or is going to happen, and yet you watch and it just kind of never happens. It really is like that man who's woke up from his slumber and he's like, wow, I had a dream.
And nothing ever happens.
And it just, yeah, it's like the modern suicide, right? It's not like oh, my wife cheated on me, I'm going to kill myself. It's like my wife cheated on me. So what I did is I thought about it for a long time, and then I devised a plan, and I made a machine, and I actually I had to go study at college to do the machine. In the end, it's like, it's not the initial thing. It's never the thing. It's never, we never go back. It's always like, oh, it's just, it's a really, I don't know, I wish Freud or someone was still alive. We'd get him to look at this. Do you know what I mean? You go, fucking hell, this is crazy. I wish I had these two as patients back in the day. I'd have wrote another book.
Oh my God, if Freud or any of these people were still alive today, they would probably have a field day.
Yeah, I've got to write a whole other book about these guys' dreams. Because they're fucking
I think someone like Freud or Jung would have a field day with like Ruby or even like a Bernard Grace. Freud would probably feel like he's vindicated. It would probably feel like, oh, look, see, my whole idea.
I was right.
And in a weird way, especially how nowadays, like, there's a lot of people who want the mommy, mommy GF or the mommy wife.
She's totally been conditioned. I mean, Rizza brought this up the other day. Like, you tend to notice like the blokes that she's typically forced to hang around with tend to be of a certain generation. It's perhaps this idea of like younger girl, older guy, etc. So, you know,
well, I mean, it's kind of a power fantasy as well at that point, where like, oh, you got these older guys around this young woman, they can just like basically boss her around. And what is she gonna say? What is she gonna do?
Yeah.
It happens.
It's funny though, isn't it? Really, like, because you know, we all know Ben is sort of living through his daughter, right? I know.
Oh yeah.
You know, if I had a daughter and I was going to live through her, right, and I was as crazy as Ben, she'd probably be doing crazy stuff, right? But like sometimes I'm there and I'm like, look, Ben, if you want to go to a concert and listen to a man do a bad cover of "Oh, they say don't fear the reaper," if you just go do that, you don't have to send your fucking daughter to it and make us all fucking live through it, right? Live through your missed childhood. Just fucking get out the RV, go to the fucking field, and watch the old man sing "Fear the Reaper."
So he's basically vicariously living to Grace. Like he didn't have this when he was young, so he's just gonna.
Yeah, you know. But it's the way he chooses to live through it. It's like, man, if I was a young girl, what I'd want to do is hang around with an effeminate Mexican, dress as a Jippo, and hang around listening to "Don't Fear the Reaper" in a field with a doll that I talk to, and I call it Ruby. Well, whatever. It's fucking nuts.
That is very. You would think you would think this was like one big screenplay or one big troll. Like it's sort of how people felt about Christian when he came onto the scene. Like, oh, it's just a troll. He's playing a character. He's playing
it's one of those you see in a movie and you go, that would never happen. What would never happen? A 23-year-old being like kind of mentally manipulated by her father to live stream in a field with a doll whilst dressed as a Jippo listening to "Don't Fear the Reaper," right? I'd come to the script writers thing and they'd say, we can't put that in. That's just not realistic. That doesn't happen in real life.
But it happens and people go and watch it. It works. It works. This is why I can explain this kind of stuff to like a lot of my friends, because like they would look at me like, "Are you fucking crazy?" Like, no.
And do you know what? It makes me realize I've got really good friends, because all my friends who come around, they know, they don't watch it on their own or anything, but they know who everyone is, right? They know them all by wrong names. You know, I get things like when it comes around, it's like, "Yo, what's that Mr. Dead person been saying then?" You know, it's like they have some idea of who they are. Like everyone in my house knows who Rizza is. Like, I don't think there's I mean, even my mother, God rest her soul, when she was alive, even she knew who Rizza was, right? Like even she fucking knew who Rizza was, man. So it's like, yeah, so people around here know about this stuff, but not like we know about it, but they know the names, they know people. Like people come around, they hear what they think, they assume it's a Bob's Burgers episode playing. They go, "Is that fucking Jeremy guy speaking or whatever?" Hey, Linda.
One of my friends, she does like streaming on TikTok, right? And God bless her. So, and I watched it because she's my friend, whatever, right? But like, and if like TikTok streaming, and I feel like this is my issue. Like, it bores the shit out of me. It doesn't really entertain. Like to her, she makes good money out of it, but it's like I can't. I couldn't just be here talking to people. Like
that's one of those streaming jobs where it's like a lot of these other streamers where it's like you're expected to know a bit about everything, right? You have to give your opinion. Like you have to be political. You have to have a position on religion. You have to have a position on the bill they're passing. You have to have a position on the crime that just happened on the telly. It's like, it's a bit much, man. All those people.
No. Well, like like TikTok streaming is different. TikTok streaming, it's like you just go on your stream and you just.
I caught my mother on it one time talking to people. Like you just literally flip through, right? And you're just in the stream. Like you just flipping through, and you can just basically a bit like this. You're flipping through this stuff, and you can jump in the back room and join.
Yeah, but I was just like to myself, I feel like I couldn't do things like that. Like I need some type of content to talk about, or have people come up and talk about something.
Yeah, like in that world, you're flipping through, and you're in a stream where it's like about the latest thing that happened on the TV, and you got to go up and give your 2 cents. It's like here, you haven't got to pretend to be a smart ass about every little thing, right? You're just talking about this topic, right? Other things might come up, but it's really about this. It's like you're not going to go. So anyway, Billy, Palestine and Israel, what's your hot take? Do you know what I mean? Oh, let me give you my hot, spicy fucking take on the war in the Middle East. It's like.
No, I guess it's more laid back where like there's less of a work you have to do, and I mean to the girls, so like it helps that way. So like the viewership is gonna come no matter what. So that's like the nature of the beast. But I'm just like I'm more about like providing something, even if it's like not the best, even if I'm covering other people's content. Like that's how I operate. Like I don't want just random people to jump on my panel unless I know them or I'm bringing them on.
Yeah,
right? I don't want to do this battle shit. No, like I don't want.
Weird, man. Yeah, I seen that the other day. What was it that Amberlynn Reed or something? I ended up clicking on one of these videos of her, and she's just on there, and it's like, yeah, it's weird. It's like you get set up with another person, and really, what happens, like if you're known like her, is like you get set up with another person, and that person just reads their chat and finds out that you're a cat killer and you're a this and you're a that and you're the other, and then they just say things at you. They go, "You're a cat killer," and you go, "Okay, next person." Right.
Yeah, I've seen battle end so fast, and I'm just like, what? Why don't you run with it? Like in my head, like let's say you come up here like hot and heavy. To me, that's content. That's something I'm going to take advantage of. Like, fuck yeah. But like when TK comes up, right? Or like Snafu and Matt, like that to me is content. That's something I can milk. That's something people can talk about and cover. Like, why don't you do that? Like, that's what people. I guess maybe we have different mindsets.
Well, look, you're coming up to 8.5 hours. So you must have some closing thoughts for your chat here. The 33 people still with you.
I'm going to bed. That's my closing.
He's going to bed, and I'm going to go live my day. So I'll catch you in a bit, man.
All right, thank you.
Ciao for now, man. Take care.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you everybody for watching. I didn't expect to go for 8 hours. Before I close my stream, and take a shower and get like maybe 2 hours of sleep before work. Thank you, Mackenzie, for the 5 gifted, and thank you, OPC, for the $10. So now I am above the threshold, so YouTube can give me my shekels. What's I gotta fix my payment? Fuck. Yeah, but I'm gonna go to bed. I've been up longer than I really wanted to. I guess maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll cover more stuff. I don't know. Thank you again for the 5 gifts. Did you give me another 5 gifted? Yes, you did. Thank you for another 5 gifted. I need to get some sleep. I didn't expect to stream for 8.5 hours. I thought I was gonna stream for like 2 hours, 4 hours, not 8 hours. 8 hours of my sleep is gone. So. All right, I'm going to bed. Love everybody. Fuck Lalo. I don't know. He paid me money. I'm going to bed. I'm taking a shower. I'm taking a shower.